Whoop, 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 whoop. We can edit this. And add option. Save. And back to the bloody window. So it pops up here. It's so dumb that it pops up here, but it doesn't pop up on the phone. And like freaking YouTube is so dumb. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Where's my phone? There it is. GitHub. I love that I could see the name of the video for like a second. There we go. Okay. Okay. So next time, yep. Numb. That is so bright. I have a $60 redo bounty.
Whoa! There we go. Okay, girl. Yeah.
Hey, get yourself out of there.
Well now, up to no good, are we?
You always this intrusive? Ain't why?
Let's see about this. You're nothing but a two-bit criminal.
See you in...
Fucking dare you shoot me. I'll take your shit. My shit. Oops. That's your head. That's an ugly ass head. Does this have any like loot? No. Wait, my hat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. Kyoto. Kalalam.
Yep.
Who's there?
Arthur, you dumbass.
Welcome
Hey, you
back.
dumbass. Dim-witted, fuckwit.
Red's not your best color, Morgan. Why don't you deal with that blood?
Red is my color. Actually, it's
We're
not.
heading east. Is that the plan?
For now.
And when do we stop? When we reach Paris?
So, we moving?
Yeah. We stop when we find someplace sensible, shake them that's following us, and lie low.
This is lying low. We
Oh,
turned into
moving
a
to the
bunch of
next area?
killers. I mean it. We ain't even got the delusion of being anything but a bunch of killers.
We are just trying to survive, Hosea. We don't have a choice. This'll end soon.
Damn right it will.
Constipated as usual. Micah told me of a
Constipated
place we
as
can lie low. Look here. Dewberry Creek, he said.
Okay.
Maybe you and Charles can go take a look, clear off anyone you find before the whole lot of us move in looking so conspicuous.
And how we gonna do that?
I don't know. Start dancing?
Wow.
Looks like I turned into a goddamn errand boy.
You have turned into my son. You worry because I worry. We are just the same.
Hey, Charles, come on. I need you for something.
Sure, this can wait.
Girl? Whoa!
So where are we going?
Find a new spot to camp. We're packing up and moving on.
Again?
We have to, and fast. We'd already pushed our luck too far before that mess we just made in Valentine.
Hold up a second.
How fucking slow are you, man?
Come on, we gotta stick together.
Good, girl. So, you were saying?
That didn't sound good.
Killed a lot of logs. Killed a lot of Cornwall's men. They must know where we are by now.
So, we're heading south?
Yeah. Area called Dewberry Creek. Dutch wants us to give it a look. Make sure it's clear and a good place to lie low for a while.
A few months, but
The way he talks, I never thought I'd see him want to shout. So, yeah, where were we?
Right! And I know by now there ain't no lying low.
Hold up a second. Just ride with me. Come on.
Anyway, you were saying,
There's too many of us for that.
and there ain't no way Dutch is gonna just hide away in a cave somewhere. Goes against everything he stands for. That'd be admitting we're nothing more than low-down criminals.
Which we are.
You don't have to tell me.
So where does it end?
Where does what end?
The moving, the running.
Dutch don't see it. Hang on a second. I think that must be it up ahead, the old dried-up creek.
Seems very open.
Yeah, it does. Ain't sure to be the best in the rain, neither. Well, let's take a look around.
Hey, I see something over there. You see it? Someone on the ground there.
Yummy.
He's been shot. Looks like trouble got here before us.
There's a camp just up ahead.
Sure. Let's get ready for business. All right, Charles, let's go take a look. Look, here it is. A few tents, but the place looks empty.
Let's have a look around and make sure.
Yo, food. Yoink. More food. Yoink.
Where's everybody?
Maybe
Dead.
they heard us coming.
Run
Be
off.
careful.
I'm being careful.
Why can't I take that? There we go. Why are you pushing me? Yo! Dude! Fuck off.
Someone's been here.
Sure.
Someone's still here.
There ain't no one here now.
I ain't so sure about that. It's okay. It's okay. You can come out of there. You okay? You don't mean you no harm.
He said, are you okay?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? German?
No. Now go on, get out of here. Go, we need the land, go. Get the hell out of
They
here.
took our father.
Who did?
Men last night.
Where? Where did they take him?
Ain't no business of ours. I don't even speak their language.
You ain't as tough and dense as all that. Come on, Arthur.
Hey, come on, Arthur. Don't be a dick.
The girl was pointing this way. Let's see if we can pick up a trail. There. Tracks. Come on. Careful.
Don't see nothing.
Hoof marks. This way. What's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You were just going to send that woman and her children on their way?
We're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons breathing down our necks. We should be moving camp, not running off on some wild goose chase.
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are.
Well,
Just let me make sure this is right.
looks like they cut off down the trail to the left.
You're right. Okay, come on. So you were saying...
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do.
Arthur. Hold up. Let me check this.
Look, they go along the shore there.
I see him.
They're going to the good spot. Just gonna go pew 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 pew.
Whoa now. John said he was going back to the auction yard to collect the money for those sheep.
He'd be a damn idiot going anywhere near that town right now.
Yeah, but he's a bit of an idiot.
He reckoned he'd be able to slip in and out.
Oh, well. If it's John's idea, it must be a good one.
What is it with you and him?
Disappeared on us for a while.
Think this is the right way? Give me a second. Hey. Slow it down. Hey, quiet now. There's a camp up ahead.
Be careful.
It's gonna be our camp soon.
Let's take a look.
Where is this guy?
I don't know. But you know something? This is a better camp spot than back there. Much easier to defend.
Maybe.
There he is.
Hello, dude.
Quick. Cut him free. Let's get out of here.
Vorsicht, Vorsicht! Das ist eine Pfanne! Vorsicht!
Take cover!
Three coming right at us!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
What are we doing? This ain't even our goddamn fight!
It is now. What the f-
Look out! Riders coming in! Last one's making a run for it. Take it down! Well, that's them dealt with. You get them untied, I'll see what they've left behind for us.
Schneiden Sie das Seil durch, bitte. Hier drüben.
Kinda fucked up missing him.
Cut him free. Let's get him back to his family.
I'm gonna loot. Fuck you. You go cut him free.
Sie sind alle weg. Helfen Sie mir.
Come on. He looks in some pain.
I don't care.
Bitte, lassen mich gehen. Machen Sie mich los.
I thought you wanted to get this over with, Arthur.
I want loot too. I want loot more than getting this over with. Good criminal.
It's okay. We're getting you out of here.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe.
Yeah, okay. Here, you wait there a second. Charles, go find Dutch. Get the caravan to divert here. This spot should work for us.
I agree. You were saying?
Come on, you
before
German
disappeared on me?
fuck.
All right, come on. I'll take you back to your family.
Hat meine Familie Sie geschickt? Also soll ich mitkommen?
Yeah.
Wo bringen Sie mich hin?
What the hell did you do to those fellers?
Wie bitte?
Those men back there, why did they take you?
Geld. Money. Meiner Familie gehört eine Goldmine. Sie wollen Lösegeld erpressen.
How did someone even come up with them words?
Sie bringen mich zu meiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wir haben sie...
Something about a gold mine. I think he owned, like his family owned a gold mine. It's about what I get. Not a German.
There they are.
Dem Herrgott sei Dank. Schatz!
Andreas, ich hab gedacht, du seist tot.
Beinahe wär's so gewesen. Meine Lieblinge. Meine Herz allerliebsten. Oh, wie wunderbar. Oh,
Sie sind ein großer Mann.
ja.
Ein großer Mann.
Ja, wirklich.
Es ist ein Segen, dass wir Sie getroffen haben.
Well, now get out of here. This place ain't safe. Get out of here!
Ja, ja, alles klar.
Vamos!
Ich hab was für Sie. Einen Moment. Dankeschön. Thank you. Vielen Dank, herzlichen Dank.
It's just like,
Guess it was a pleasure.
the fuck? Get cold. Aren't those worth quite a lot?
You were right. Oh, this place. Oh, it'll be perfect for us. Hello, Arthur.
Dutch?
Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, put everyone to work. Make this place a home. Well, I don't know where the hell we are, but we are going to make the best of it.
This is by far my favorite spot. I love this spot. Chapter 3. Wow. Was worth 300 buckaroonies.
Do you worry? Do you worry that maybe we've lost our way? Ignore that. I won't pretend ignorance. I know just what you mean. And I don't know. Things seem bad. The world is changing and not making much sense.
I'm gonna donate some more.
But somehow you summarize how I feel. It seems awful. Then it seems like there's always, and then it seems like there's just no other way
I hate that you have to hold down the bloody fucking button.
out of worse situations than this. Done playing the bad things that we've all forgotten about.
Not done yet.
Don't take Dutch's pattern
Stop
of
doing that.
redemption.
It's annoying.
We're doomed. Just like every other creature on this rock. But unlike them, we'll go fight. Would you believe? I don't know, son. I don't know what I'd do. Apart from wishing I wasn't gonna find out sooner than I'd like.
There we go. And then ledger. Useful? Question mark. That could actually be pretty useful, the die boost. To this encourages others to donate, eh? Sure, why not? Yeah, but now dodge. Hey.
Could use a slug of whiskey in there.
Maybe after lunch, eh?
Good fire here, Arthur.
You busy, Arthur?
You made a rubber homestead.
Not too busy. Why?
I heard about a house. Could be interesting.
What kind of a house?
I don't know. A couple fellas I heard in town, they said it was really freakish. A family local boogeymen, I guess. But they're crooked in every way.
So?
Well, so these boys thought they were sitting on a lot of cash. They're highway robbers, kidnappers, apparently. They're well hidden in the woods.
That sounds pretty dubious.
Of course, yeah, it's dubious, but there ain't much risk of getting caught.
Okay, then. Let's go take a look.
Exactly. Just take a look.
It's up north, on the other side of the river from Valentine. Best way there is through Cumberland Falls, though. You know it?
Sure, more or less. Easy, girl. You're okay.
Despacio.
Am I holding the gun like that? So weird.
Okay, we're pretty close now. Let's stop and go on foot from here. Just up the hill this way. Follow me.
What's going on?
There's a spot up ahead where we should be able to get a good look at the place. I want to make sure we don't run into any surprises.
Sure.
Apparently, this family's been isolated for so long, they started talking in their own weird dialect. They really don't like outsiders, especially on their turf.
Well, you just keep selling me on this job, don't you?
Big place, right?
Well, there's a pretty big barn in the back. It's not a bad place to start looking. There must be a lot of people living here. A large house.
Stash could be in any one of them buildings, and who knows how many people are in there.
I ain't sure about this.
Boy, I think we need to draw them out somehow. And I got an idea. Follow me.
It's like a horrible idea. Plus, we probably don't even have like a lot of money because it's like way out of nowhere.
All these trees, I can't get a proper look at the place.
Well, hopefully it'll make it harder for them to spot us, too.
Coast seems clear so far.
Yeah, so far.
Get down. I hear voices.
Dude, I don't hear anything. Now I hear something.
Let's hide behind this shed. See if we can hear what they're saying.
Maybe use hunted pig this time once, Mal. Wait first, don't score notions in the jiffy Plymouth head.
Just stay quiet.
Where you been now, Newt? Don't be boiling now, Pappy. I's gone but 10 minutes I was.
You can hollygag all the now day long, cause Edie takes patrol now, don't you?
What? No, Edie, get all the jam.
You shut your gulper, or I'll flagger your felt, I will. Your niece will pull it up, boy. Up. Go guard the shed.
Go!
You understand what they're saying?
Not much of it. What we doing, Javier?
Okay, you take cover by the rock over there. I'll create a little distraction, then you jump them, okay?
What kind of distraction?
You'll see.
I love this rock is like made for me to sit behind. Just burning the fucking shed.
Oh, swanking heck!
Swanking heck. What the fuck is this language, dude?
What the hickory happened here?
What the hickory?
We got to put this out, don't you? Oh.
Hey! Now, Arthur! Let's take them out quick! Be on their way!
I'll flag for your felt.
Danger's upon us! It's yours, Georgia!
Why would we like murder a whole thing? Like we are really bad people.
I don't see any more of them. All right, quick. Let's look for the stash.
They weren't shy about defending that barn. Let's check in there first.
Chunk. Hmm.
Has to be over here. There's no place else that could store it. Hey, Arthur.
Ooh, money.
Give me a hand here. You want the money or not? Come on.
No. I'm looting the rest, my dude.
Come on, we didn't come all this way for nothing.
I'm getting stuff. My god. I get over that. Can't kill with decided. Okay. What are we doing? Premium 6.
Arthur, we need to find the money, get the hell out of here.
Kentucky bourbon. He just chugs the whole fucking thing. Let's go. What's that? Gun on? Is that another premium? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Premium. Smoking like mad now. Yoink. Let's take a look in here. Anything good? No, nothing. No, there's some upstairs. One run. If I can set physics one. War round. Health cure. Yoink. Yoink.
Well, look what we have here.
Wow. Ooh, money.
I told you it was worth the trouble, didn't I?
Here, you take this. Let's split up. I'll meet you back at camp.
Sounds good.
It looks like quite a lot of money, actually. Oh no. Started to cough. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't actually that much. I mean. Oh, wow. More cash. Joe. Fucking rich, mate. Back.
All right, girl.
We're all the way up here. Oh. That is quite the trip.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay. Look like a dwarf underground. Yeah, I am a dwarf underground. Is it because it's dark?
Yeah. Easy. Easy, girl.
Eh. So how you doing, Mitsu? What are you doing? Are you doing like school shit again? I mean, I could turn on the lights in my room.
Appreciate you stepping in there. Those bastards been turning the screw on me from day one, saying I gotta pay them protection money. I told them where to stick it, and well, I guess you just saw how that panned out.
Oh, fun.
yourself, right?
Why do you have to do all that shit? Shouldn't like your parents do that?
Come on, girl.
Well, don't feel you have to hang around on my account.
Oh. Okay, I see. I mean, your dad could dust it. Like, if your mom, like, can't, like your dad could, why should you?
Yeah.
Like, it's your parents' place. They should take care of it, not you. It's just what I'm getting at. Dad is too busy. But you actually have your name on the property paper? Whoa.
Did the university send you? Because if they did, they can get lost. I have never been so insulted in all my life. Really, laughed at. Balderdash. Are you quite certain you're not a spy? Those wretches will do anything to destroy me. My theories are correct, and I can prove it. I am the leading amateur paleontologist in the nation, and not one university will hire me because, unlike them, I actually have ideas.
Part owner. Damn. Okay.
I study dinosaurs. You know, big lizards.
Are they real?
Of course they're real, you nincompoop.
Hello there,
And
streaming
everywhere,
potato.
Everywhere?
Hello there,
state
soy
was once
potato.
a vast, shallow sea that
soy
had the
potato?
most incredible animal that could walk, swim, and fly. Quite unique. I call it Totalisaurus. Just for now.
Sally, I can't watch your stream because
I'm trying to gather all the evidence.
Do
I
so.
haven't.
Is Deborah McGinnis?
I mean, I could easily have it at the side.
could you
I
give
can
me a
have
hand
it,
here,
but I
please?
can't watch it.
Of course.
Listen,
Unless I want to get spoiled.
if you find
It's just
any
like,
of these
ew,
bones around
such
the
boy.
country, send them to
It's
my
like-
homestead at Furwood Rise
Oh
in
no,
Cumberland,
my feelings,
Florida.
they hurt.
Or
Oh no.
mail me the locations. I'll reward you handsomely for your
I'll just have you on the
efforts.
side here for support.
You don't have to.
And
Doesn't matter. It's
proving
not like
you
it
are
hurts me.
stuck-up buffoons. Very,
It hurts your
very
internet.
wrong.
It takes
Which,
slight performance.
trust me, is the very
It's not
best
my internet, it's my
thing
parents'
about
internet.
science. Good day to you, sir.
Plus, it's 500. I'm sure they'll be able to take it.
Giddy up.
Yeah. God, I'm so pissed at YouTube, by the way. I can't stream 4K. You need to do AV1 for 4K.
All right.
No, I can't either. Like YouTube has a limit. I researched it after the last couple streams. YouTube doesn't allow 4K streams.
It's so annoying. I want to be able to stream 4K. Let me.
So there's no point in trying to upload 4K to YouTube. It just scales it down automatically anyway. So you might as well just use the rescale output setting in OBS.
Yeah, I did that. I did a test yesterday, and like if you don't scale it down, by the way, it actually looks worse. Like YouTube's downscale is worse.
Yeah, I can imagine so.
It looks horrible.
I also have I've also done extensive research into the OBS settings, so I know the best recording options now, and I know all the different settings, what B-frames do and what keyframes do, and I have been using them wrong for recording.
Oh. Oof.
Turns out for recording, the best B-frame interval, if you don't care about file space, is 0, and the best keyframe interval is 1. So yeah, it's great.
Okay. But what if I don't want my file size to be 100 gigs? Because I need to send them to you.
Then using at least 1 will give you a lot of quality for the recording, and keyframe 2 is fine. The higher the keyframe interval goes, the more compressed your video will look.
Okay. I mean, YouTube will compress the shit out of it anyways.
Yeah, yes, but it's proven that the higher the quality you upload to YouTube, the less compressed it'll look.
Okay. Also, a bit so you should not allow your parents to be on your internet. Just be like, I pay for it. You guys have to pay me if you want to use it.
Open the damn lock, or give me the damn key.
It's a stage company lockbox. Mister, help!
Hey,
When I help you, fuck you.
The only time I would be worried about that is if I have poopy internet. Because then uploading a video to YouTube will take at least a day.
Ooh. Yeah, but luckily we live in countries where poopy internet doesn't really exist. Unless you live like way out on the countryside.
I mean, if you're cheapskate, you can probably get like 1010 if you want to.
That doesn't exist in Sweden anymore. 1010. The minimum is 100.
The minimum?
I can't. Yeah, I literally can't find less. Unless you go on like mobile internet, then it's less. But like if you do cable, it's 100 is the minimum that I could find.
Just not 150, like 150, not 100.
Some places have 100 download and then 50 up, or something like that, or 80 up. I think it is something like that. But the vast majority is 100.
Because I think it was 2 years ago. I don't know if they still do it. I think I saw one that was 100 download and then 50 upload.
Yeah, that literally doesn't like exist there. There's no point for it to exist because it doesn't cost them more or less.
I mean, it will cost them less.
Yeah, MBPs. Megabytes or megabits per second. 100 down, 100 up.
No, we're not talking about what's the other one? Kilobytes per
Yeah,
second.
kilobits per second. That shit.
Oh,
Dude, I
kilobits,
remember when you ran on kilobits. That shit sucked.
I get that on my phone sometime from the router inside the house.
Oof. I don't think I can get that. I think as soon as it drops below like 1 megabit, it just cuts. Like it doesn't just stops working.
For me, it stops working, then it starts working, then it stops working, then it starts working. Constantly. So when it tries to load a page on the internet, like on Google as an example, it takes forever to load, and then when it finally loads, in the video you just see the line. You know, the video line.
Oh,
it
Mitch
loads
is
a
getting
bit,
200.
and it stops. 200 kilobits?
No, mega.
Oh, mega, okay. Both sides? Like,
About. It's 195 up or download, and the upload is 184. It's about the same. And apparently she's running 2 streams at the same time, so that will take a bit.
I don't think you should do that with a PC.
No, it's fine.
Oh, speaking of, did you know that the 6900 6900 XT? Is it the 6950? The name's always a bit wonky sometimes. I think it's just 6900 XT, right?
Say whatever you do.
The early generation AMD cards.
If I don't get out of here soon,
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop
That
pissing
costs
at me,
about $500 right now.
Come near me, sailor,
For
and
you,
I'll
yeah.
slash
No,
you.
no,
It's,
for Hero.
it's probably a lot.
In Amazon. On
Oh.
Amazon.
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh,
In
I'm
Denmark, it's
sorry,
even
madam.
cheaper.
Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan.
Mitsu
I'll
has
work, but not
1650.
Well, ain't cooking work?
Yeah, but isn't that a GTX card?
Yes.
Yeah. So
My
why not get
husband and I,
a
we share
newer,
the all of it.
She
more
can't
efficient
afford it.
card?
I can hunt, carry a
You
knife,
should be able to
or
afford
use
a
gun.
50 series,
I tell you, you keep me
which should be
here,
better
I'll
than what she
skin
currently
this fat
has.
old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife! Enough, both of you!
Oh, so let me rephrase that. A
Come with me then.
7600?
wanna
Is
head
it a
out there?
7600?
Run with the man?
Oh, wait, didn't
So
she
be it.
say she didn't
But we
want
do more than just
AMD?
hunting.
Actually,
We're hunted,
I don't
This is-
remember.
and them things.
'Cause
I
I remember
think
her
so, yeah.
talking. Yeah, because I remember her talking about how she
I
hates
ain't
AMD.
afraid of dying.
Which
think
is
so,
funny
yeah.
because it's swapped like hardcore now. Now you want
You need
AMD because
anything, Mr.
I mean
Pierce?
Nvidia is good, but
After me
like
and
at least
Mrs.
for
Adams,
CPU,
I'll take a little ride.
you don't want Intel.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me while you're there? Sure. Come on, princess. Are you coming with me then, woman?
Not in India.
So I've graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping.
Shut your goddamn.
AMD is no, but like so Mitsu. I don't know if you've heard. You must have heard. Intel 13 and 14th gen, and it seems like the newest gen also is kind of weird, but 14 and 13th gen, like literally breaks.
I ain't no scullion.
Like they kill themselves.
Taking orders from that sweating half-wit.
It's so bad. It's fucking hilarious. And yes, you can get the microcode upgrade or update for
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
like. Plus, they're way more power hungry. No, you. I can promise you, you want AMD CPU. Graphics card, you could do whatever, but CPU, you want AMD.
When it comes to CPU, I mean,
To the Lord above, that you're
I right now I think it's actually cheaper to get an Intel one because of the issues.
What was the Intel microcode issue? I don't remember what it did. It's like
It was
just
the voltage. It was the voltage. It continuously spiked. Like
Oh,
it went
yeah.
above the thingy.
like it literally kills itself, slowly but surely. It murders itself.
Yeah, but we're on it to update it. And if
They
you
are, but the thing is, right? Not everyone will update their microcode.
There is also the issue of oxidation, which is a proven issue that Intel has acknowledged, and also they said it was a minor issue, but it's still an issue. That there's a chance that if you buy an Intel CPU right now, you could have oxidation issues, which means it will kill itself within a year or something like that.
Whenever we set up somewhere new,
I mean, within a year is still
And
warranty,
you
so.
can't fix that.
start expecting mail from a
Yeah, but it's still going to be mighty inconvenient to have
I mean, yeah,
suddenly a
true.
dead CPU in your system.
Just go AMD. They're so much better. They are the best performing, especially when we're looking at X3Ds.
I
They're
still use 3D softwares
lowest
and
voltage.
It's having issues for people. That's the problem.
Clearly, AMD and Intel still have different advantages.
Yeah. Like for me, it's still causing problems with.
I'm pretty sure the high-end X3D still have started to spank Intel.
7800X 3D is the top class right now, even above 7900X 3D for some reason, which is funny. But
the
still,
9800 spanks.
Yeah, that's because they put the 3D cache underneath this time.
Yeah,
so it
that
doesn't have to
thing
be limited.
spanks.
yeah, but
everything.
still, it does have disadvantages that Intel does not have, but Intel has disadvantages that AMD does not have. So
Yes,
it all
I give
depends
you
on what
that.
you do with the PC.
But overall, Like if you game and do creation, like content creation or like 3D stuff.
If you game and do content creation, wait for Nvidia CPU and buy that one. Hell yeah.
But that's gonna be but that's a production CPU. Like that's completely.
Mitsu will never afford that. None of us will ever afford that.
I know.
Ow. Shit, that hurt.
But yeah, Intel is still better for production if you look at the 14900. Like it is still stronger than the
Except that it
AMD
breaks
counterparts. I mean, like
and it really runs mad hot.
If you want an Intel CPU that's not gonna break because of oxidation, you can get the 13900, which is almost as good as the 14900.
But they also have the microcode though.
Also, the thing is,
you can update BIOS.
Yeah.
Also, the thing is, you can literally undervolt your CPU and you lower the risk of it breaking itself.
I mean,
because it's
break itself if you do that.
Yeah, if you do that, it won't break itself. Yeah.
You just undervolted a little bit. So what's the
problem? But now you're
with
nerfing yourself instead.
Yeah, and
yeah. Well,
I'm gonna say this.
Depending on how much you're nerfing at that point, you might actually like start like going below what an AMD can do.
Oh, they already rolled out a few fixes that help with the problems?
Yeah, but like they've also rolled out a fix, said, okay, we fixed it, and then like a week later it comes out that they haven't fixed it. So they've done that a couple of times too.
They brought out a fix for one problem when another problem arose, which was also bound to the same problem, but the other problem did not get fixed. So they rolled out 2 new fixes to fix more fixes, and yeah, I mean they're on it.
But it's such a fucking cluster. Wait, there you go.
I think the worst part is that it's proven that they knew about it before it launched. And they're getting sued for it. I think it's funny.
I mean, if you have one of those CPUs and it breaks itself, you can just RMA it and they are forced to give you a new one.
Plus, if you're a person that does like stuff like this, like what Mitsu is doing, don't you want stability? Isn't that like your main thing?
Stability.
AMD is like super stable nowadays. Like
no, it's not.
Yes,
no,
it is.
No.
It's like mega stable. It's more stable than Nvidia.
With creators, and all of them face some driver-related issue with AMD and their software.
Either they're all fucking retarded, or they're running like old stuff.
Do you have an AMD?
No, but
Yeah,
I am
so shut the
getting
fuck
one.
up.
I am so getting one because
Yeah, but you don't have.
I
one
read
now.
so much about it and I don't see any issues.
But are you facing issues with your Intel right now?
Yes.
Then you're stupid.
No.
His issue is feeding, and it's always been
and
feeding.
literally like all the people I'm watching that's running fucking Intel has some sort of issue. Intel is fucked.
And all I'm seeing is half the people I've talked to who are running Intel, and like my own friends who have Intel, are not facing issues.
Let's see.
That's the thing, though.
I mean, the only issue with the Intel CPUs, if you ignore the current issue, is that they take so much power.
Yeah, that too.
Have you looked at the new AMD ones? They also take a lot of
I was
power.
about to say that.
The X3D takes 120 watts.
What do you mean they take a lot of power? Like we are talking about like power. What did they call it? They called it power to performance or something or whatever. In Gamers Nexus.
Yeah, in gaming.
I think this is everything.
Yes, you don't buy an
Power to
X3D one for.
I mean, yeah, you don't buy an X3D for anything else but gaming.
I mean,
Yeah, it's power to performance in gaming.
But
It's
literally
not
all
in
of us are
any other
gamers.
words.
Mitsuho does other
You're
stuff too. Did you see?
Nah, you're
I'm
not a
not.
gamer. You're just gay.
I am the biggest gamer here by far.
Nah, you're just gay.
I mean, you're literally fucking shopless and just sit on your ass all day playing games. So, of
Exactly.
course.
I am the biggest gamer by far.
Maybe the biggest bum gamer, but yeah.
Yeah. Not gonna argue with that. Wait, what do they want me to do? I don't even know what. Hello, no.
I was wondering what the sound was. Hello there.
It was
Okay. Come on, lady, get a move on.
But I mean, like, we're
Does
talking
sound-
about hardware,
So, you get
specifically
everything?
CPUs at the moment.
think so.
And some
On
new
Hugo's
clothes,
streaming,
I
just
see.
so you're aware, in case you didn't see in the side.
I can wear what I damn well
I saw.
I would sooner seppuku than get an AMD.
That's sad.
Well, that's a loss for you, considering that AMD specifically performs pretty well at
It is
lower
not doing well
power
over
draws.
here though, and you need to understand, the issue is not just like what if it's outperforming Intel or not. The main issue over
That's
here
not
is
what I'm
that
focusing on.
you know over here how we have a lot of electricity issues and stuff, right? Like fluctuations and stuff. Apparently, AMDs over here are easily getting fucked by that.
But that's not a
Anything
problem
Like
for
the
you
issues
though.
we
You
have.
you have a
I have a UPS, but there are
UPS, yeah.
times where it does overload my UPS and it shuts down and it goes into the PC as well. Why do you think my motherboard got shorted last time?
I mean,
Jesus
if you're
Christ,
the
your
same
country's
as
shit.
Yeah, it is bad. It is bad. That's the reason why I'm not. And in fact, my friend here who was a hardcore AMD supporter and like all about AIOs, he literally told me, he still says AMD is good, but he does face issues too. His AMD started getting fucked as well, like his CPU mainly. He uses NVIDIA GPU still, but like his CPU started getting fucked.
true
And it's
AIOs.
because of the fluctuation. And AIOs are just getting fucked here. Like, they don't even last 6 months. That's how bad it is over here with the fluctuations and even the pollution. So like they're all affecting it. And the overheating already from our like in general temps, the external heat is affecting like the CPUs badly for some reason. So
The AMD
honestly,
ones?
yeah. I don't know, it's something I've seen like a few people here mention. Because I understood that yeah, a lot of people are going AMD. I get it. It's good for people. Cool. It's a need to need basis though. For each person, it should not be no, you should do this because this is a better company. No, it should be what suits you. Go with that. That's
no,
fine.
We're telling you what suits you is the 7800 X3D.
We don't care, but like I think AMD and Intel are equally shit companies.
Yes, they both
Yeah.
suck.
They both
They
suck
do both
dick.
suck.
I am only
Listen,
talking about like
okay,
what is
okay,
the
no,
best
hold on.
product,
Hold on.
and
all
that is
PC
by far
components
AMD.
suck. All PC
All
components
companies
suck.
suck.
Right now. Yeah, because they're overcharging bullshit.
By mad. Like, have you seen motherboards now?
Yeah.
Like, holy fuck! Why is it
Yeah.
so ungodly expensive?
I bought my like the very the first motherboard I bought for myself when I first built a PC, right? And I had no ideas about PCs. It had two M.2 slots for its time. It was a DDR3 motherboard that too. And it was an excellent one. It had 7.1 audio, everything, right? And it didn't cost me much at all. I'm trying to change the
Oh,
money.
actually, for your situation, depending on your income, you might actually want the 5800 X3. Unless you want to do productivity
It was 100 euros for that motherboard for me.
Why? Are you talking about fucking graphics card right now, Seshba?
No, I'm talking about the CPUs.
CPUs.
5800
The 5800 X3D. Yeah, it's pretty old now.
It's AM4.
But it is so good. Price to performance, that's like one of the best CPUs you can get.
It is
if you
the
can,
best,
if you
I'm
can
pretty sure.
find it for like discounts and stuff, it's god tier. So good.
Only negative is it's last gen hardware, so you won't have DDR5. You won't have a lot of the newer.
But that's also pro
capabilities from
because it's
production.
cheaper. Like all the DDR4 stuff is so much cheaper than DDR5.
Yeah, exactly. So if you want to build a budget, AM4 is 100% the way to go.
Yeah.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
But you won't be able to upgrade easily, at least.
I'm
You're kind
not
of stuck.
doing that either way with any other thing. I mean, AM5 is reaching its end of life. like,
AMD is more
actual
expensive in
good stuff.
India.
AMD is more expensive in our countries too.
I'm
but-
talking about AM4, or just AMD in
but
general.
the price to
No,
performance
AMD
is still
more
better.
expensive than Intel, it seems. Like
Yes, but for
over
AM4.
here.
Like the
In
50
general.
Because AM4 you won't
AMD is
really
more
find in
expensive.
stores anymore. You're gonna have to
Y-
second hand almost.
You see,
Hey,
I
fuck
know
that.
that AMD is more expensive
I'm
in general.
I'm not
but
into second-hand PC parts in India. Understand this. It's
I mean,
not
I
good
don't
over
really
here.
do secondhand either, but like,
Yeah. No, it's not good here.
or like
Really, trust me.
refurb.
It's not good here because all these things are done by well, not really good registered places over here. And second, India has a lot of people who do the mining thingy, whatever, and stuff, and they like fuck over all these components as much before they give it back for like second-hand bullshittery. We've had a lot of cases here where people are like, no, just don't go secondhand because things are very fucked in secondhand.
I never forget my manners.
Some some cities here very good to get secondhand parts from, but I'm in the city where this is the most fucked business.
But yeah, I mean, just so you are aware, if AMD is still expensive, which is probably true in your case, it is still better than getting an Intel part of the same power that is modern. It's still more expensive to get Intel.
Plus, you will win out on the electricity bill with AMD. It draws
Depends on how much
so
that
much
matters
less.
to I'm more concerned about the cooler. You don't have to buy a
Electricity bill
separate
is not
cooler.
something I'm worried about at all.
Bits, is electricity even expensive in your country?
Probably not.
It's okay. Here's the thing: like we barely get it, so like yeah, it's not that expensive.
Mostly off.
It can be a bit expensive in like during summers, but to be very honest, we run ACs during that time, so that's the only thing that actually racks up bills for us.
It's another thing, right?
What PC doesn't
Do your
really do
room
much,
get
like,
warm? It's like
okay,
less power.
There's two ways. There's two ways about that.
I
It's
think
like
it's more GPU related though.
I mean, yeah,
no,
probably.
the
You
thing
can
with my
downclock
room
CPU.
is the thing with my room is that like it's got windows that let all the light in, but I also have like the blackout curtains in between that are stopping all the heat in one specific part. So my room doesn't actually get hot.
Even when you game.
No, definitely not when I game.
I
It
don't
doesn't
think
get hot while I'm gaming.
I don't think it
In
was
fact,
1650.
the heat.
Was it?
Oh, maybe it
the
doesn't
hot
put
air-
out enough.
Yeah. The hot air that even gets pushed out of my PC, my cat is sitting in front of it and taking it. So
Always green crushing and bubble
he's the only one getting heated up. My room doesn't heat up. My cat sucks all the heat.
Come on then.
I have a good what do you call it? Heat sink. It's called
Same.
Kuro. Hey Kuro, bitch, you're not gonna talk this time. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm never getting an AIO again.
Oh yeah, same. Never. Fuck
Why?
AIOs.
They
Is it
just
bad?
suck. Like
Yeah,
they
they're
take so
shit.
much space. They are more maintenance than even fans, in all honesty.
Why don't we just fish here?
Plus, you have the. I mean, technically, it is more maintenance than a fan, but both don't really require maintenance. The
Oh, you mean
problem is,
blowing it out?
like, yeah, I mean, yeah, and then you also have like an AIO. Like after a couple of years, you kind of have to replace it because the water in it will run out, because they thanks to ways of convection. Whilst a fan, is a normal fucking fan, will spin until it dies, and then the fan costs what, like 100 or like 10 bucks, and then you just shove it in. But the actual block will never fail.
Not to mention the waste of all the AIOs though. Like imagine all of that building up as well. Now that's not exactly the thing I consider when I buy one, but that's the thing I consider after one dies.
Yeah. And then this is just like irrational technically, but like the reason why I don't like them, I don't want to like one day wake up and then my fucking computer's full of water. It's a very, very, very low chance, like 0%
No, don't
almost.
worry. That's one of the reasons why I don't want any kind of water cooling in my
Yeah,
PC.
but like
That's
that shit is like, nah. If I'm gonna do like water in my PC, I'm gonna do an aquarium with the oil where you put like the whole PC underwater. It's like a specific oil.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Why do that? You can run vodka.
Because it looks
Cool
so
PC.
cool. Plus, you never have to clean your PC like from dirt and stuff because dust doesn't come in. It's full of
Yeah, it
fucking
doesn't have
liquid.
fans,
Because the
bro.
oil. No,
Yeah.
it's not just that, but all the dust gets gathered on the top layer of the oil. So even if it does come in, you can
Yeah, you
just
just take it up from.
skim on the top. Done.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can't
I
sort
just
this
think
out.
air cooling is easier
Yeah.
in general.
Uh,
Plus,
the
your
only
room won't
issue
get
with
warm.
air cooling.
How are you, boys?
The only issue with air cooling can just be that like
some country you have
noise.
We like
But it really depends.
Really?
Hoagie McIntyre.
It
mean, I
really
don't- I don't
depends.
get
Like I said,
we
it
have
really
Be Quiet.
depends. Cause like I don't know, man. I heard one guy tell me, "Yo, be quiet is not so quiet, man."
Oh, they're mad quiet, dude.
Like I don't
Uh,
even notice
For
the
one guy it
highest
wasn't,
fan
but
speed.
Yeah, the big block we have, I forgot the name of it. That thing is like dead quiet. On maximum like room, you don't hear it. Like you need to put your ear to the PC to hear it. I hear all the other fans more.
I think I hear the
Yeah, I hear all the
vibration
fan
my
in
PC
your-
more than I hear the sound.
But he is not a bad
I hear
fella.
all the fans on
Can
both
we-
your ends for some reason.
Can we just...
No, maybe they're
Mine?
mine.
Oh, mine is not. My
Now
PC
yours
fan.
is not doing, but like
Oh,
Kiwi's is doing
you don't hear.
constantly.
Yeah, you don't hear my fan. It's my AC.
You
But
hear
you
my.
have an AC? I thought
Yeah.
that was your room fan.
No. I have a portable AC.
Mine
Show
is a
me.
room fan.
I don't know what a portable AC looks like.
Oh, okay, wait. It's over there in the corner, like next to the window. It's chilling over there.
Damn, that looks like a cooler. Do you know what a cooler is?
Yeah, but this is an AC.
You put water in it and it just throws water everywhere.
Oh yeah, that's
but
useless. This is an actual AC.
Shit.
This is actually
Damn.
AC.
How much is
But I
that?
had. I don't know. I got it from my mom for free. I ain't buying
Dang,
shit.
boy.
We need them Anderson boys alive.
Horse! Oh my god! There we go. Fucking hell.
Faster, come on. What's your name, sir?
But yeah, I can't really hear the CPU fan. I can just hear my computer fans. Though.
No,
They
I'm
are
not.
pretty.
Okay. I thought you meant this. We can hear your CPU fan. I was just saying fans in general, but okay. But yeah,
I
no,
think
like,
if you would hear my computer, the only fans you would hear is probably the graphics card, because that thing goes room.
which GPU did they have?
3080.
Not TI.
No. I'm not that rich. I mean, I bought my 3080 before TIs and stuff.
I mean, for me, I think that the 3080 Ti is quite silent. But the fans that I hear are from the AIO, literally.
Do an AIO?
Yeah, still.
Mhm.
But it's too small for the CPU, it cools, so
Get alongside that flat couch.
I'll be right back.
Now he's throwing
I
bombs.
hate that the only next generation GPUs that might be good are Nvidia. I hate that so much.
What do you mean? Oh my god, AMD is not good anymore next gen, oh my god.
No, that's not the issue. I need a like for it to be worth it to me. I need a graphics card that's double as strong as the 3080. Before I'm willing to spend money on it, because they're super expensive for some reason. And
It's
the only graphics
pretty big
card...
ass because the 38 is like chunky, like good, and getting
Yes, but
double
they-
the power is quite a lot.
Not if you look at earlier generations.
Even if you look at early generations,
No, if-
like
if
it's
you look
very
at-
rare to get like a double performance within one or two generations.
No, typically the 90 version, because like you take a look at the 1080, right? Then you had the Titan cards. The Titan cards are pretty much what the 20. Actually, never mind. 2080 was worse, right?
But the
It was a shitty upgrade.
Titan cards wasn't double the power, so oh fuck, I fell off. But the Titan cards wasn't like aimed for gaming, anyways. Check.
They were used for gaming.
They could be used for
They were
gaming,
even
but
pretty good.
Yeah, they were good at it, but they weren't meant for it.
And then you look at the earlier generation, which was what's it called, the 3090, is now the 4070 Super performance.
Yeah.
I think it's possible to easily get a double the performance for the 3080. Don't forget, it's also been an extra year as well this time around.
That's true, I guess. But we're also like kind of getting at the end of.
You say that all the time.
I mean, yeah, I know.
Then they squeeze it smaller.
Yeah.
So I don't think
why are you falling off?
Because you're a retard.
But he walks by himself, not pressing any buttons.
Mm.
Ow.
There's also the thing with they can also make GPUs bigger. They don't have to be as small as they used to be. And don't give me the whole 40 series. The 40 series made them big for no reason. I hate that they did that. It's such a waste of metal.
So big.
It makes it worth the price. No, they just strapped more metal on it. How much do you think that cost them?
I also love that at some point one of the people that makes the 40 series, which has made a 40 series that is tiny as fuck, and it works. It's just as good as the normal, but it's tiny.
Yeah, they take less power than the 30 series, and somehow they're like double the size.
Yeah. Because, you know, the bigger the product, the more price we can charge.
Yeah.
Just you and me now.
You're ridiculous. Don't you know how it works?
Yes, it's ridiculous that I think about my money. My money.
You ain't need to bother. Let me go. I can't do that.
You're a stupid customer. You're not allowed to think.
Just consume. Consume.
I want price to performance. I don't want best performance.
No, you don't get any performance.
That's why I'm not gonna buy higher than. I mean, I don't know what the new number in the Intel CPUs are, but before it was the 600 version of the Intel CPUs. So now I don't even know what that would be in the Ultra Core series.
Try at least. I'm right out here.
New naming scheme. No, don't bring that up. Making me sad.
Don't know what they are thinking about Intel. Like, they have to be the most irresponsible people to exist.
Just about.
Bitch, you're responsible.
Excuse me, what the fuck? There's far worse people than Intel.
Yeah, there is.
No, but like they're mad fucking up. Like Intel is fucking up so hard that the US government has to step in now and like give Intel money and stuff, and they have trouble with that too. Like Intel is screwing up hard now.
Even Intel is going like, you can't see all our documents. That's not okay, government. Just give us the money. Government is like, no, we need to see all of your business stuff before we can give you money.
They want them to do some chip maker thing. Kudo, stop it. You're being a little bitch.
Let's take him in. Follow me.
And the most retarded thing I've also heard the Intel CEO say recently, I think it was like a couple days ago, was like, oh, dedicated graphics cards aren't needed in the future, so we probably won't focus on that much anymore.
And they shouldn't. It's actually very useless.
It's not. How is that useless? Nvidia is making a big bucks, and they have for a long time by using dedicated graphics cards.
I meant integrated, my bad.
Oh.
Integrated needs to fuck off. Yeah, Intel wants to only focus integrated, which is
yeah, they only want integrated. I think integrated graphics are the future. That's straight up what he said.
Like, integrated is only useful if I'm trying to run a PC where I don't want to add a GPU in additionally. For maybe just work stuff, but nobody does that anymore.
It's also useful for productivity work.
Yeah, the integrated graphics help with productivity and stuff.
Just got down here.
Another big family.
Which we only learned after Soy got a F CPU.
Yeah.
So sad.
A what?
F CPU, which is without.
Yeah, I have an F as well.
Yeah, but if you do productivity stuff, you want a non-F.
Here we are. Welcome to Rhodes. Up there on your left is the Rhodes Parlor House. Very reputable saloon owned by the great.
I actually even have an ARC graphics card in my system now.
Yeah, he has 2 graphics cards.
Train station, of course.
The rich
I have to record
motherfucker.
my videos. It's my dedicated encoding graphics card.
Can you grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me?
It's like actually pretty smart. I need to do that too.
Come on, partner, before he wakes up.
It doesn't have all the bells and whistles that Nvidia has. As an example, it can't actually record HDR, which is a bit of a poopy
We
thing. I didn't
can't?
know that. No, it
Oof.
can't. The option is there, but when I try to launch or start it up, it doesn't actually start up. Like, it says main 10, but when I try to record 10-bit color, it says something happened and the program has to close.
Man has a
Oh,
for justice.
that's sad.
And then look it up afterwards, and it said that the encoder on the Intel ones can't do 10-bit.
promise you, this was all just a big misunderstanding. However, I want to thank you
But
from the bottom
it
of
is
my...
better than the 3080s encoder, though.
Mr. McIntosh, it has been a real pleasure.
Yeah, but the 3080 can encode 10-bit.
We welcome you.
Yeah.
Well, we're just honored to be here.
And make your friend behave.
And for someone that's running, oh, I need the 10-bit.
Who've gone sadly to seed and lost their
1440p 10-bit of 4K SDR.
I will keep this
Billy,
fellow
next
on the
stream you
straight
need to
and
name it
narrow.
Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm a bad kitty, meow.
Gentlemen,
I can change it now if you want.
better be ugly.
Nah, this is good right now.
Not
Not being a bad kitty would be the next.
Where have you been? Around.
I just read your title. I didn't read before
The
this.
edge of town behind the church. It's horrible, but no one comes looking. The whole town is trapped in this
The title is true though. I am shit at being bad.
His lot,
Just can't. I
Graves,
keep doing good stuff.
Braithwaite's.
Interesting.
2 old plantation houses and falling out over rebel gold and marrying cousins or not marrying.
Oh, you guys want to hear something fun that happened to me yesterday?
See what you can find
No?
out about that.
Well, then fuck you then.
There's no fun in this world anymore.
Oh. You would like this, Tomo. Maybe. Because
Why is it about guessing?
no, it's about something bad that happened to me.
Where you hear this?
What? Oh.
Some fellas
Pain and suffering on others. That's perfect.
Yeah, I coughed up blood yesterday.
Oh no,
good. Go to the
TB!
doctor.
The game has been in real life.
Yep. The game gave it to me. Oh no.
I'm sure it.
I don't actually know why. I just like randomly start coughing. I coughed in the stream and then like I went off. So you can see me like walking off. That's me like coughing up blood.
God damn.
Yeah, it's not good. Maybe go see a doctor. Maybe.
Nah, it hasn't happened again. Plus I checked my poo and it's fine. So it was just random.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what you can find out about these.
But if I die, I blame you guys.
Why?
I don't know.
You're the one who decided to play Red Dead. It's not our fault you got TV.
Technically, it's Soy's fault. He told me
we
to.
can blame Soy.
I didn't tell you to.
Yes,
I
you
said,
did.
no, I said, are you gonna play Red Dead Redemption 2 after this one?
That sounds like peer pressure.
Yeah, what? 100% your fault.
Well, I just
Plus-
asked
Playing
you.
plus-
Red Dead Redemption 2 right now.
Why don't you lead us
And you also have a cough. It's Soy's fault.
But I also had it before I even.
Nah.
this game.
That's lies.
Maybe I contracted tuberculosis before already, and then I just got drawn to this game.
Yeah, maybe.
It's fine. It's fixable nowadays, I think. Right?
TB? I think so.
Yeah.
Most things are fixable nowadays.
But with Killy.
Yes.
Where do I need to bring the legendary bear pelt?
I sold it.
Is it just Trapper?
I think so. Like the guy up in the... He's like close to where you get the bear pelt. Like on the map, it's up north. The icon is like a paw. without.
You
After
sell
you
it
kill
to
the
him and
legendary
it
bear,
works.
take it back to the camp and talk with Pearson the cook while holding the belt. He'll then tell you if a Canadian nanny
Pickerel too.
Let's bring it to the.
We'll see if you're as good at catching fish as you are at catching criminals, Arthur.
Okay, you
And then
can
the
get
chopper
the
will be
head
marked in
void
yellow.
immediately.
Everyone for something, but his information is good.
Plus, we are now ingratiated with
Okay, I
the
see.
local law. I'd say it was a worthwhile diversion all around.
Where is this spot, Hosea? Timbuktu?
Not too much farther. Anyway, you two never told me properly about that business with Cornwall in Valentine. What happened there?
What happens if I died with a bear belt on my horse?
That
This
was
question was
about the
asked
only
6 years
upside.
ago.
John and I didn't even have time to
Get
get
fucked.
paid for the
So
seafood
are
bustle.
you wondering if you get a new graphics card,
Mr.
Mito?
Cornwall isn't a man to let bygones
Or don't you
be
stream
bygones.
anymore?
Sending his.
Ambushed us in the
It just kind of stopped streaming. Which is big.
I had to like there was a few issues and also my cat was screaming so much I literally had people spreading bullshit about how I'm
They found me when I was
abusing my
fishing with
cat, like
Jack,
not in a
remember?
good way, if you know what
Fuck.
I mean.
Do people
Yeah.
not have cats? Do people not understand cats? If you have a Siamese, they're fucking mega loud.
Yeah, people don't understand that this is a Siamese thing. It's only recently that like some people have started going, oh wait, you have a Siamese and a tabby mix, that explains
Yeah.
everything. So like now I am considering streaming again. I just need to find the time because like right now my sister and her boyfriend are gonna be here. I am not gonna have any time for two reasons. One, they're gonna go around a lot and eat a lot of food, so I'm gonna go with them because I wanna eat free food. But they're gonna pay, so you know I'm just gonna enjoy free good Indian food. And second, we actually have a friend who's getting married. Like around 23rd or something, 28th, 23rd, all those. We have a lot of rituals there, so they're gonna start from 20th. So we are gonna be busy helping those two shop for the stuff for that wedding, as well as like making sure all of our clothes, everything is like dry cleaned and all. Because you know, Indian weddings, we really dress up
Mhm.
a lot.
God.
And right now,
And because we have to go for all of the rituals that will happen, mainly because they are people we have practically grown up with. Like we consider each other siblings. You can say that. So yeah, my mother considers her mother her like sister, so to speak. So we've been brought up as cousins. See.
I'm sure.
So that's why like it be like us having to get a lot of stuff and all. So I'll be busy this entire month for sure. Before this I was busy because I was busy setting up my aquarium and like doing all the shit
bitch,
for
you're
it.
always busy.
And I'm also doing a course now, but like apparently we have a vacation right now and I had no ideas about this and they didn't even inform us. We were all just checking for our class and no one got any updates, and like 2 weeks later we're like, guys, is this it? What happened to the classes? And we checked, they're like, oh okay, you know what, 2 weeks later we have our classes starting. Nice. So impromptu vacation and then the classes start again.
For real labor no more?
You're too dumb for
But
anything
I
else.
generally was busy. I was doing too many things. Like I had my hands in one too many pots, so to speak. So I had like Japanese going. I was trying to do a little bit of game design on my own, learning that. Learning some 3D shit as well, and I was also like because my dad started his business, also helping him with like any designing stuff for that or marketing things. So yeah. Now I've been like, cool, I discontinued my Japanese because now it's all self-studies. So I'm going to be like casual about it a bit for myself. I don't want to like put too much pressure on myself now. So Japanese is a little slowed down for me now. Now it's just my course that I need to worry about. And that's just like the classes happen when they happen and I just have to study when I study. That's all.
Strong or good old
So they're not too much of a
Good for
hassle
tiddlers
either.
like bluegill and
So now I've
rocknest.
been like, okay, now
You'd have
I
to be
can
real
actually
lucky
think
to
about
catch a
streaming.
sturgeon with one.
I was also looking for jobs, but like I've not been looking out at all over here. At this point, it's like, you know, I may as well just stream because at least it'll earn me something. Because there are like no jobs here, or half the jobs they're finding are just scams, believe it or not. Like there are jobs here which are scams for people. They ask us to pay them before we can work.
I got a bite. Ha!
What a
Got ya!
great job.
Damn it, I lost
Yes,
Yeah,
and you
they
can
like
work
pay a
for us and
nominal
get money
fee.
back.
No, they like, so you have to pay a nominal fee with which we book your slot, basically, to have the interviews and everything. And like they first do all these talks with you, then they say this, and you're like, bitch, you wasted 2 hours of my time with all this only to tell me you're a scammer. So yeah, they pull this shit, or there are times where they just keep like hanging us up in the sense that, like, say I send an email to the company and I'm like, yeah, I saw your job thing on LinkedIn and I want to like apply for it. They respond that, okay, we're going through the stuff and we will let you know when your first interview is and stuff. And then you wait for 2 weeks, nobody responds, you send in more mails one after another, nothing happens. A few months later you find out, oh, that was a scam job. They do this to everybody.
Beautiful bass.
Oof. God, your country's so fucked.
I don't think I do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It is. There are no jobs. Like the only people getting jobs are like people in banking sectors or tech support, and I can't do tech support.
Tech support can be scams.
Here's the thing. Yeah, that's the problem, Killy. Turns out there are some tech support jobs here that actually give you the details of you doing actual tech support. But when you start working, it turns out to actually be a scam job and not a tech support job.
You should just join one of those scams.
Blacklisted. But I'll be blacklisted then.
That's fine. It's good money apparently.
But I don't want to be blacklisted if I want to leave here.
Shitty work, but good money.
I used to go fishing with
Good
It's
money.
not worth. It's not worth the soul you're selling. It's not worth it.
Yeah, it's not. When I worked for like when I worked in the last tech support company, what happened was there were a lot of people there who apparently used to work for these scam companies, and they told me the reason they left is because they came across like incidents where they had to scam an old person and they felt bad and that person was literally crying, but they had to do it, and then like that was the them like that was crossing the line for them. Like they were like that was it. We could not like do it further. Not after that incident. There literally incidents like these where we were like, nah, we reached a point where we just felt bad, really bad. Before that, we just wanted to earn money, so we didn't care. But when you realize the people you're scamming could literally just be your own grandparents in the way they don't have families. Like one person's incident that I was told, he told me how there was this really old lady and he had to scam like a mill out of her.
Nice.
And he brought it down to 50 because she has no family, her kids kicked her out, and she was living by herself.
How nice of him. He only stole 50k.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said I had to come down to 50k. And bitch, she's kicked out by her family. She's living alone and you're taking her pension money. What the fuck is wrong with you? And even a pension didn't pay her that much to have like 50k in hand.
We saw when we went back for Sean.
So she apparently borrowed debts from people and paid it to this guy.
Well, she's gonna get killed by the mafia, the Indian mafia.
Are you trying to make your lure look like a dead fish?
Like,
they won't be interested.
I can't do that stuff. I'm a nice person, unfortunately for me. And my pockets and my bank
Apparently so.
account.
I only found out from an uncle of mine.
Yeah, I have the same problem. I actually have morals.
Yeah.
I know for a
What
fact.
morals?
I know for a fact if I didn't have morals, I would be like a millionaire by now. No joke. I know so many ways to like scam people.
Yeah.
Or do like really bad stuff.
Huey, I would not need morals. All I'll need is OnlyFans done.
True.
That's
God,
it
you women
for
have
me.
such fucking easy
No, Killy, I
Show
can
some
tell you,
boomer.
you have
Without
it easy
morals.
too. You know how?
How?
You just need to be on the just be a camboy on the gay sites. Trust me, you'll get a lot.
No,
A
I'm
lot.
too ugly for it.
You get a lot. Because a lot of women go on the gay sites because that's the only place they'll see men.
I think Tomo could do it.
What?
Do like OnlyFans?
No.
No, I think you could.
No.
I'm
He's
too
try
fat.
morals.
No, but I think if you didn't have morals and stuff and then just went out for money, I think you could do OnlyFans.
Dude, you
And
can
get, like, a decent-
old people on it. I'm just saying fat is the least of your
And
worries.
I also think Soy could do it if he like got down
need
in
to
weight
lose
a little.
weight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you need to
exactly,
lose a
you need to
little
lose
weight,
weight.
but if you did that, you could probably do it.
Hold on, Gilly. You know
What?
how you can do it? You literally just need to wear a Viking hat, cosplay as a dwarf, and people
But I'm
will
not-
pay shit tons.
But the thing is, right? I'm short, but I'm not that short.
They don't need to know that.
Yeah, but you would see it on images and the camera that I'm not that short.
Yeah, but nobody cares because you'll just be cosplaying. Cosplay a naked dwarf.
Naked dwarf.
All you need is an axe and a Viking hat. That's it.
I don't have the beard. I need a bigger beard, longer beard.
Then get a fake beard. I don't know.
Hey, Kelly.
Yes.
You know the bitch you found randomly on the side of the street covered by her horse?
Yeah.
That I usually take to Valentine. I tried to vent lasso my deer behind my horse and I accidentally lassoed her.
Amazing.
Now she just runs away.
Good job.
Maybe she comes back.
Oh,
Restart the quest or
Probably.
something.
Yeah.
By the way, Hugo, did you know that the 4080 and 4090 has dual encoding?
Nobody
the
gives
40
a fuck about those.
I did not know that.
And the 4070 Ti also has it.
Oh.
Apparently, you can record 120 FPS, 8K. Was it? I think it was 4K footage.
And you can never upload it anywhere because no fucking website supports that shit.
But the thing is, you upload it to your editing program, then you just scale it down to 60 FPS, and it's gonna look buttery smooth.
Yeah, wow.
I don't see how I'll be looking at that because, like, Killy's stream already looks buttery smooth. Is there a problem with it?
It could be better.
I mean,
I'm looking at it in 1080p 60. I'm just saying, human eyes can't discern that much.
If it's like you see a difference if it's being recorded in 60 or 120.
when I say smooth, I don't mean FPS wise. I mean like.
I'm not talking FPS either. Everything looks crystal clear and smooth.
But you
Well,
also
okay.
used to poopy.
Crystal clear for the game.
I'm looking at
No.
it more like Hertz works on a screen.
Killy,
where-
as long as my cat is watching your stream, I know he can see it and it's well detailed for him.
But it's more like maybe you don't see it, but it's smoother. It's more
Yeah.
like you feel it instead of seeing it.
You fucking feel it. Shut the fuck up.
Nicely done.
It's an emotion. You feel
It
it.
kind
you don't
of
see it,
is.
bitch.
It kind of is though.
How about you fool yourself into thinking you got an OPPC and miraculously shit works? Listen, I played Monster Hunter World with a GT730. Do you know how hard I believed my PC was OP? Shit worked.
I mean, honestly, I myself cannot see a difference between I think it was 80 FPS or 70 FPS, up till like and then above. Like I cannot see a difference from that and above. Doesn't matter if
Like,
it's
the most-
180.
The
I
most
cannot see it.
obvious differences are literally you going from 360 to 720 and 720 to maybe 14, but you don't see the middle ones much. Like you don't see their differences much. Okay, 720 to 1080, sorry, but
you
like
you're talking about
you don't see it
resolutions?
otherwise. I'm saying like quality in these sense. Like if I'm going into these, I don't see such. Like I only see
It's
the difference
because you
if I'm going
don't-
to really low or
It depends
high.
on
That's
the
it.
screen.
Yeah. So when it comes to resolution, it depends on what screen you have. Like I have a 4K screen, I can't watch 1080p content. Like it looks really bad on my screen. Like it looks horrible.
But you see 1440 then, right?
1440p and 4K I can watch.
I feel bad for you for simple fact that on YouTube, in some videos, people do this bullshittery where seeing 1080p or 1440p 60 HD or whatever, you have to get the YouTube Premium.
Oh yeah.
You
That's
don't. You
fine.
just get an enhanced bitrate.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the premium thing is just enhanced bitrate.
Mm.
Which, by the way, I've had premium. There's zero difference.
Well yeah.
There's literally no difference.
I know.
I think it depends on the source uploaded to YouTube.
I mean, yeah, probably, but all of the videos I watched that has the enhanced bitrate thingy, no difference.
Probably wouldn't work on my videos. But if you
Yeah.
watch the stream that maybe was recorded at 3,000 bit rates. No, because they downscaled it to 6,000, I think, anyway. Maybe 8,000? And then they downscaled to 6,000. You'll be able to see 8,000 instead of 6,000, and maybe they use a lot of B-frames and keyframes and whatever. So it looks more compressed, and maybe that fixes it. But also,
Think we got a decent
RTX
haul
video.
here. Pearson will be happy.
I don't run that.
We head back?
We could keep
Yeah, but that would also fix the same thing that enhanced
Yeah.
bitrate does.
I mean, it kind of does, but I didn't like it. I don't like watching content on my PC, like a video, and my graphics card goes.
I mean, I don't like that either, and I cannot get it to work. I thought I got it to work, but then I figured out it didn't work, so I don't know how to use it. Like, it straight up won't work for me.
It works for me, but the issue is, to me, it doesn't look more clear. It just looks more smooth. Like everything just gets smooth.
I mean, it is supposed to sharpen the image and remove the artifacts.
Doesn't feel like it does that. It feels like it smooths it. It looks like they put on like MSAA on it. Like TA, not TA. TA is too sharp.
So less jaggies? Less jaggies?
Yeah, less jaggies, and like everything's smooth, but it gets like a bit Vaseline-y.
So, have you seen Metro Awakening?
Yeah, I want it.
I think it looks pretty good. Like, it doesn't look like it's the, it doesn't look like Half-Life Alyx, but it looks like an in-between Arizona Sunshine and Half-Life Alyx. Like, it looks pretty fun. And it looks like a survival horror-ish game.
Yeah. By the way, Arizona Sunshine 2 sucks ass, don't buy it.
They also remastered the first one.
I mean, the first one is good. The second one was dog shit. But yeah, I want the Metro game. But I'm saving my money for Stalker.
Get out of here, Stalker.
No.
I don't trust Stalker with them saying, yo, you get a fucking mission if you pre-purchase now.
That pissed me off too.
Is it what?
They give you an extra already pre-made mission if you buy the more expensive version.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's really annoying that it does that. But like vast majority of games does some similar stuff, so it's annoying, but like it's common.
It's not common.
It's pretty common.
It's Ubisoft common.
I haven't seen a game recently succeed that actually does that shit.
Like pretty much all Ubisoft games do it.
I mean,
all Ubisoft games were a flop recently, weren't
I
they?
mean, that's true. I give you that.
Did it though.
Yeah, Valhalla did.
Odyssey might also have done it.
I mean, we're gonna be okay.
But usually those missions I cannot put, so.
I mean, yeah, they're just extra content, and usually they're not a main quest. I
They're
think
like
it was
a pretty side thingy.
You two by my side.
Yeah.
Things are gonna be just fine.
Do these people even fish along with you and give you the fish you fish or not?
They don't give me the fish, but they do fish.
Now, anyway.
They stand
so
there and do.
useless.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, I am going to take in the view.
Okay.
I'll give these fish to Pearson.
You, sir, are a hoe.
I can be a hoe for you if you want.
No, fuck off.
What do you want?
Don't be like that.
Which the government is your sugar daddy right now? Fuck you.
Your loss, Arthur.
Or the
Gotta send the
taxpayers
government some
are.
nudes, man.
Herr Morgan.
For all we know, they are getting his nudes. He just doesn't know it.
Imagine sending in your taxes and then you just send in nudes as well. Thanks for all the taxpayer money. Here are my nudes.
How are you enjoying yourself?
Yeah, by the way, if you want a phone, Hugo, a new phone, you should get it now. I don't know if it's the same in your country, which probably isn't.
Not for us,
But the Samsung...
Sharking already.
What's it called?
I prefer to call it banking.
You ain't the one handing out the beatings.
No,
I think it's
I
15.
am the one feeding the women and
The
children.
Samsung Galaxy
What choice do
15
we have, Mr.
costs
Morgan?
989 now.
Refinery worker.
Oh, doesn't cost that here.
Setchko. Which 15? Which Samsung Galaxy 15?
There's only one 15.
Yeah, I know which one he's talking about.
Because it would be 14 or 13 if it's 2023, no?
Gwen Hughes.
And how many of them do you think will be able
So,
to
is it the A15? Is it the...
Oh, sorry, AA15.
Yeah,
sorry.
Also, that shit is 150 bucks.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive. But the thing is, like, a phone being expensive in Sweden is not a
A15?
problem because I'll just have it
What?
on a
It's not expensive at all.
a
an
thingy.
A15.
So yeah, they're not that expensive, but I'll just buy like a actual phone. Like
I got a
expensive one.
Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra for $1,000 back then.
But have you seen its stats, Hugo?
Yeah, I have.
It is an actual phone. It is straight up the high tier last gen. They up the memory, they up the RAM. No, that's the same thing. Sorry, my bad. And they up the space in it.
Just get a Redmi Note. Cheap, good. Does its job.
It doesn't just do its job. It's straight up high-end last-gen hardware that just kind of made cheaper now because there's something better. It's
I was
crazy
talking
how...
about Redmi. You know, a Mi phone.
No?
I don't think we can get Mi
Xiaomi.
phones here. Oh yeah, we can't get Xiaomi, sir.
You get Xiaomi, don't you?
Wait, what is the other Chinese company? One of them is banned in Sweden.
Huawei.
Yeah, Huawei.
Huawei would be
Yeah, it's
yeah.
Huawei that's banned.
Huawei is
Okay.
banned everywhere. Yeah, that one's banned everywhere.
My mom still has a pretty new Huawei and you can't even use Google on it.
Yep.
Lol.
They're like
Yeah,
not allowed here.
you have it in Sweden. You have Xiaomi in Sweden.
Oh,
But
we
they
yeah.
did add app, a separate one for Huawei. So you could use Google, but the thing with those is, yeah, they want money for you to not see any ads.
Here it is. Samsung Galaxy A15, 4 gigabytes RAM and 128 gigabytes of storage.
That's quite low RAM.
For phone, that's
yeah,
not
no,
low at all. That's
nowadays that's
high
low.
end.
They're like phones with like 16 gigs of RAM now.
they're the most expensive one. The normal,
like,
the current... Yeah, but that was
1
less than
second.
high end.
How much GB?
For RAM.
4 gigabytes RAM and 128 gigabytes. It used to be
The one I
64 last
have
generation.
boosts up to like 11 GB.
Yeah, I think my phone is like 8 gig. Or 6, something like that. Wait, I need to check.
Because last gen high end was 6 or 8. Yeah, 8 gigabyte RAM. Which is only the double of that. Like what
I
are you
have
gonna
a
use 8
A50. Can you
gigabytes?
check the RAM on it?
A50.
Yeah.
Sure.
Maybe this far.
Just straight up an A50.
Yeah, A50.
Okay.
Samsung A50.
The one I have has 128 GB storage, 8 GB RAM.
Storage to me is completely fucking useless. I legit don't
can
care.
be.
It can have like 8 gigabytes of storage. I don't care because I have SD card.
I'm just mentioning the one that I have, so like, and this one's
Yeah.
old. Like it was released in like 21.
I think my phone is older than that, even.
Yeah, I had to finally change my phone, so that's when I changed it. Cause like the one I had for 10 years, and it kept working, and I was like, you know, I don't need to change it because I don't really use my phone much. And the only reason I needed to change it is because the power button had melted on the inside because it started getting overheated after a point of time, you know?
Nice.
10
It
years
looks
of
like
that happens.
It looks like I have 12 gigabyte of RAM.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, Hugo, you had 4. It had 4
Fine.
gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with you all?
256 gigabyte of storage space.
It says wait. It says something weird. It says 64 gigabyte, 4 gigabyte RAM, 64 gigabyte, 6 gigabyte RAM, 128 4 gigabyte RAM, and 120 gigabyte 6 gigabyte RAM. I don't know why it says all of that.
No war stories for you fellers.
Don't know.
I guess it's the SD card slot, but like, yeah. No, that is the internal RAM. I don't know why it's just multiple things.
Maybe there's like different versions of it.
The one I bought is for like 130 euros.
Oh, mine was like $200 or something like that. Was pretty cheap.
I mean, the one I had before this was very cheap.
Yeah.
That should
Like-
cost me around like.
What was that? There he is! Blow his head off! You're off.
I mean, the one I had before was also quite cheap, but when I decided, yo, it's broken, I need a new one, just get a good one.
That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Because I know last time I had like a good one, I had it for like so long.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like the one I had for like 10 years before that, and it ran very well.
Yeah.
It was also another Chinese company, so.
So I'm thinking like maybe an S24 or maybe for funsies one of those foldables.
Don't go for a gaming. Oh no! Don't do a foldable one. Don't be stupid. No.
I kind of
no,
want to do a foldable.
No.
I kind of wanna.
No. Get an actual flip phone instead of those flips where the screen flips.
No, I want the screen flip. They're cool.
By the way, the one that I'm talking about that is cheap, the
This is so
A15,
expensive.
it also has more battery life than yours,
Mine already has like mad battery life.
and
what do you mean?
it can film higher FPS than yours, which is
I mean,
not important
mine
for
is
you,
also
but-
like hella old.
Wait, which one are you looking at for Glee?
I'm not looking at anything
A15.
for him. I'm just mentioning that it's pretty cheap right now. It's
Hey,
only
which one?
like 1,000 Danish crowns.
A15.
A15. The
A15,
Samsung
let's
Galaxy
see.
A15. 4 gigabytes of RAM. I think they have a 5G version, which I don't care
They
about.
have an like the 5G. I think is the one with the 128 and 8 GB RAM thing.
No.
Gwen Hughes?
Yeah,
No,
I see it.
Stop picking out a
No,
box for
that's not
yourself
true.
if
I
you
have
don't
one right
got
here
them
without
But it's
5G.
not too. But it's not like cheap. But there is one with like
Doesn't
8
everybody?
GB RAM that I'm seeing, and they're mostly mentioning it in 5G for me.
You want another?
Well, the 5G version is way down for me in the whole spec thingy.
In India, we need to go 5G now because they're mostly focusing
with
on
me to the
5G over
churchyard.
here.
But
So
that doesn't make much
our
sense.
phones need to get 5G apparently. They want to discontinue all other Gs.
But based on how Gs work,
I mean, I'll get you your money, but
Nice cut, G.
Well, you'll see.
Yeah, but you,
What ain't
but
right is
5G
borrowing
works
money
with the
you
other
can't
Gs
pay
in mind.
back.
I don't think 5G works on its own.
You're correct, but
Like they're discontinuing it in the sense that we're not
we're
gonna
doing.
have any G in the sense like
You
we
ain't
won't
the
have
first
3G,
to put his
4G
hand in the
phones
collection
anymore.
box, and you
Only
won't be
5G
the
over
last.
here.
Yes, but
Rest of Little
3G,
East, you know, church has been
4G,
taking more than they
5G,
need off
internet
poor
will still
folks
be
since
around.
time began.
Because
Ah,
the way
yeah,
it
but then the
works is
public
like,
think they're like, oh, we
if
only
you
gonna
own
have
5G and then you're cutting out, like you're too far from the mast, then it will downscale it to 4G. Because all it does is like 5G has more internet, like it's faster, but its range is worse.
Yeah.
And the same with like
Yeah.
4G. It's like faster than 3G, but it has less
Yeah, because it's got
range.
the built-in downscaler. So it doesn't make
Yeah.
sense for them to remove a whole feature from the phone that is 5G.
It's more like not removing feature. What I'm saying is that they're only intending to sell 5G phones over here. That is,
Yeah,
you know
but,
how you get the non-5G variants of the phones as well. You're only gonna get 5G here.
But one of the
No.
5G features is they can automatically change to another G when you get far away
I
from
know
the
that,
actual thing.
but
So
they
you-
only intend to sell 5Gs, which tends to be more expensive than
they should get
the non-5G
cheaper.
variants. Okay, phones are already cheaper in India, to be honest. They are much cheaper in India.
Would you mind
I know for
clearing
a
out of
fact
here
don't
for
need
some
5G.
maintenance work?
That's a bit overkill.
Gladly.
Especially when it's like
It's
more-
also
it's pretty
a
much more than
move
half
from
the
the
price.
government. By the way, it's a move from our government where it's all about, you know, them saying that, look, we're going to the latest technology, okay? So it's only gonna be 5G everywhere. Even our internet is only going to be 5G. So you will not be able to access 3G or 4G. I'm telling you, that's what the government is saying.
Yeah, but your
government
government
then.
is retarded.
This exactly. I'm just saying our current prime minister took a color photograph with a DSLR camera in a period of time when we didn't even have DSLR cameras, which are digital, basically. We had SLRs, and that's all we had. Nothing digital about it. We had to go and get them treated to, you know, the chemical thingy, the darkroom stuff. You gave the reel and then you got the physical pictures back. That's what you had. You had nothing digital.
Well,
Oh, by the way, you want to know something super funny?
place is in need of paying attention.
The last generation high-end model, which is an A54 5G 128 gigabytes, costs more than double of what the A15 4 gigabytes RAM 128 gigabytes costs. That is so, and everyone is looking at that right now for some reason.
Yep. People
Well,
want to
I'm
pay.
sure
so-
don't.
Also looking at a Samsung Galaxy S24 128 gigabytes, more than the one I
Soy.
bought. Wow.
People are stupid, and the evidence for people being stupid is people still buy iPhone.
Wait, how much is the A15 in the country that you follow you, basically?
Me? The A15 with no 5G costs it costs 988 Danish crowns,
Okay.
which is almost $100, if not actually at $100, depending on the value of the Danish money currently.
You're also
so
forgetting the
85
Swedish money is
euros.
worth fuck all.
I am only seeing the prices for 5G over here. I'm trying to see, and they're all stating only the 5G prices, and it is much more than like the A15 that you're saying. How much is 5G at yours?
The 5G version is... It's not even on the front page because no one buys it. Where would I find
here's
that
your
one?
payment.
Where are you hiding?
Oh, forgive me, Mrs. Claypole.
Just look at a generic pricing or something
She had a
in
brooch
Google or
here.
whatever.
Looks like
I mean, I can give you the pricing of the model that's above this one that has 5G. It costs like half of the current price on top of the current price. So it costs 1,569. But the only thing this one has is 2 more RAM, like 2 more gigabytes of RAM.
Oh.
That's the only difference between this one and the other one I mentioned.
One of
That's
them hair
$100.
tonics last night.
Heck, do we need more RAM for? What are
It's
you
faster.
using your phone for?
Porn.
It's cause a lot of people like to also game and stream now on phones.
On
Like
phones?
there's a lot of there's a lot
Yeah,
of
it's
content
quite a
creation
lot.
bullshit happening on phones, believe it or not. In fact, people are also using it to do the thingy for their cameras, right? If I am
Yeah, but that doesn't require any RAM, really, like whatsoever.
that's how the selling point is.
I think like vast majority of
But for
people.
gaming, it is
Have you
RAM.
ever, have
need
you guys
RAM.
ever like borrowed your phone from your parents or something like that, and then you
No.
open the? Oh, you haven't. Okay, you should try it, and then you just click on the button to like see all the apps that's open, and you will see like 5 million apps open because no one fucking closes their
Really?
apps, and it fucking infuriates me whenever I borrow like
Oh,
someone's
you mean
phone.
that? I've
The
seen my
amount
brother
of
take my
times I have to tell my mom to shut the background processes because holy shit, mom, that's a lot of processes on. Shut it all. No wonder your net's
Yeah.
being used like this.
I have 2 open. One is the one I
She's
use for
learned
streaming.
now,
The other
though.
one is YouTube.
I have
She's
nothing
learned now,
open
though. She
until I
occasionally
open it.
closes the stuff.
Arthur, you've met,
But the
not been
problem is,
introduced
a
to
lot of people
Mr.
also install a
sorry,
lot of
Sheriff.
useless
How are
softwares
you
and
doing,
like
sir?
things
Tough
which are
business
like
you boys had.
okay, I know a
did.
lot of
There's
people who
no
also
need
install
to
the Norton
pretend with me,
antivirus of
sir.
phones.
Life
I'm just
can
saying.
be tough.
Yeah, but if you're not
Samsung comes with antivirus, so you don't need to.
because the way RAM
Whoop,
works is it has to be
I have a
right
Chinese
now.
phone. I don't need protection. The Chinese protect me by giving my information to the Chinese, but that's okay.
Yes, but it has to be active to take space in the RAM.
For honest men.
Yeah.
So
Sedgwick, most of the selling point though, mainly is the phone games that they are playing. Because nowadays, all those
none of them
PUBGs and
needs
stuff being
4.
on phone games, people go for it. Also, if you're doing like I said, content creation and stuff, if you're constantly doing video recording or you're constantly streaming, like live streaming directly to the phone, the streaming services on these are not the best on the phone.
Moralizers in a place like this.
They are resource heavy. Like
Yeah,
my
but,
cousin right now is doing podcasts, and his phone he used to use his phone and it was shit. I told him like, bro, just use your work PC, like laptop. It doesn't make sense to do it this way. So now he uses his laptop instead.
Can you see OBS right now? How much RAM does that use? Because OBS shows that.
I gotta set me
Where does OBS show that?
In the stat window, the one you can see space and everything, unless you don't have.
Yeah.
Oh, memory
It-
usage.
it's
It's
useful.
using 400 megabytes.
Liquor never dulled a good man's senses.
That is me. That is me streaming 4K.
Let's go.
Yeah, RAM is not an issue for this.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
On the phones, maybe. I don't know. I don't do that shit on the phones, but I know that's their main selling point. That you can play games much better because guess what? It's got these many RAM. Like I just go for the higher ones because they give me space and everything,
Could
and
also
I
be
need
that
the space.
apps have started using more RAM. Because like if you have more
I think
hardware,
it's
the
the
apps will
apps
start customized to work faster on new hardware, which means they will probably use more of the hardware.
Actually, let me check on my phone how much is being used. I have a lot of background shit running, which is important background shit.
Probably not even 1 gigabyte. Like most phone games, even Genshin Impact only use like max 2, if not if even 1.
You were a big
Like, by
help with
itself.
them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
I just say, if you're a person who play like major games on your phone, you're a weirdo.
I'm pushing for the
You mean like
I
the
have
Apple
8
ones?
plus 4 GB RAM.
Yeah, I like the Apple ones.
Not just any moonshiners.
Oh, what's the biggest selling one right now? It's the Apple iPhone 15 for
Yeah.
6,000 Danish crowns. The second most selling
Is,
one is the iPhone
is only
16 Pro
6,000 Danish?
Max.
Wow, that's cheap.
The Apple iPhone 16 Pro Max costs 11,000, and it's the second
Pro
most selling
Max?
one. Yeah, the Pro Max.
Oh, that thing is like
256
20,000 Swedish crowns, sorry.
They had any grace to start with.
So it costs double for you.
Yeah, it's so expensive here in Sweden, it's nuts.
Not to mention
Really, you only get 256 gigabytes. How
Oh,
how
yeah.
much memory
No,
do you
like-
get for that?
Apple is a legit scam.
Something about it being gold.
Yo, do you think animated wallpapers and stuff and things might be affecting RAM as well?
Yeah.
Would be,
Yeah,
right?
I would. Yeah,
I know a lot of people do that as well.
that's true.
Wait, because it looks nice.
Yeah.
This can't
Yeah.
be real.
Listen, I am using the desktop wallpaper thing. What? No, wallpaper engine on
Same.
phone. Okay.
Oh, not on phone.
I'm using it on the phone.
Yeah, you're a
It
weirdo.
actually looks nice.
I don't know if this is wrong. It probably is, but the Apple iPhone 16 Pro Max has 256 gigabytes memory, which doesn't make sense because I think they made a mistake with this one because I think they mean storage.
Yeah, that's storage.
I can't find memory.
Dear me, that don't look good. Oh.
It has 120 hertz screen though. It's not even 4K output.
I will never understand 120 hertz on a phone
No. This must have happened recently.
because that would nuke your battery.
Good news though, it can actually record 4K at 120 FPS. Oh my goodness.
Suit and tie.
Yeah, but that's for
bullet
slow-mo.
clean through the forehead. Well, my money says this
God, I
is the
can't find
handiwork
how
of a
much
gang
RAM my
called
phone
the
even is
Lemoyne
using.
Raiders.
Yeah, make a Google it.
That's what I have to do now.
Why do people buy this?
It's funny.
Get going.
Because it has
Like,
that little apple
you
on
don't
it.
need like
That's why.
you don't really need like really expensive phones or really high-end phones because there's not really much going on with them.
Unless there's something
Unless you're someone
specific
who
that
just-
phone has that you
Yeah,
want, like good
yeah.
camera or something like that.
Yeah. Like my current phone I bought mainly because of good camera. Because I take a lot of pictures of my cats, okay? So I need good camera for that.
Would you mind taking the reins?
Understandable.
I want to have
Yeah.
a look at these papers.
High definition Kuro,
I'll
you know?
direct you. Okay. Frederick
People
Mitchell,
love it.
Lemoyne State Legends.
I did not know I could extend the memory further. Oh my god, I can create additional RAM up to 8 GB.
Ex-Army Free Staters
I,
without now
Gilly, I already
Create?
have 8 GB RAM. I already have 8 GB RAM right now.
Go right at the
I can extend it further by another 8 GB.
What do you mean by extend?
It uses part of my storage.
Oh,
for
you
RAM
don't want to do
instead.
that. That shit like will be so slow.
So
If
it
you
won't
do that,
really do anything.
so you can do it on your PC, by the way, if you need more RAM. By the way, as soon as it start doing it, like as soon as you exceed your normal RAM and go into storage, your PC will slow down like mad.
You know the first thing I need to do, Kelly? I need to get another 16 GB RAM stick in my PC because I only have one stick in.
Oh, you're not even running. Oh my god.
For a reason.
Woman.
It was supposed to be no. This was when I upgraded my PC in an emergency, right? When everything broke down. I
Oh.
wanted to not buy two 8 GB RAM sticks, and this motherboard only has 2 RAM slots, by the way. So I decided I'll buy 116 for now, and then later when I can afford it, I'll buy another 16 GB. And I completely forgot about it, just so you know. I
Amazing.
actually forgot about it. I only remembered like quite recently. Wait, I only have one RAM stick, don't I?
I mean, it's an Intel CPU, so it's not a big deal.
You lose
Eh?
performance. It is still a
It
couple of
does, like,
FPS.
No,
You don't lose a
it
lot
does
of
actually affect. I can actually see how it affects
I
a
have
little bit.
seen someone use it, and it's like unless it's an AMD CPU, the performance you
I'll
lose
tell
is like
you
nothing
this.
unless you're using the
I'll tell
actual
you this:
memory.
you don't see any loss initially or anything, but like the longer you go, say the longer I'm playing some game, I can start seeing the effect a bit, and then I do actually have to
It
do
depends
that.
on if your RAM is filled up. That's when you really notice it.
It probably does get filled up. I mean, I don't know what was happening like with most of my. I think with chill out, that's the main issue I have. I can't say anything for VR chat because I stopped playing that. But chill out, I noticed that like the longer I play, I do start lagging out after a point. These bitches are playing art, motherfuckers.
But if you play anything new, you should probably change it, or at least get a new one on top of that one.
See one by the bridge over
I do need to. I
Does
just
the-
haven't gotten a job as yet.
Does
And
even-
not for the lack of trying.
Because even in Battlefield 5, I think, which is where I saw the test, the memory configuration in that game specifically, because it also depends on game to game. That one was awful with one stick because you lost like 10 or 20 FPS, even without. filling
Yeah,
up
I
the
know it
memory.
was bad. Because, like, at my workplace, we used to get to play Battlefield
up.
5.
I think there's another one by the still.
And those PCs were not really gaming PCs.
But that's also the worst example I've seen with one stick.
And they
Otherwise,
had a
it's just
single stick of 8 GB RAM. Go figure.
Otherwise, I've just seen AMD goes completely like they cannot go with one stick. They just don't work. They're
Mhm.
made for two stick configuration.
They're like double penetration, not single.
Exactly. If they go single, they don't work. They
Yeah.
can't get it on with only one.
Anyone watching Kelly's stream, like some random joints, and they're like, I don't even know what you guys are talking about anymore. What RAM is getting rammed?
It's fine. No one will watch this shitty stream.
Your
It's
RAM
fine.
is getting
Right.
rammed.
Do you even upload the videos? Like, keep it on over there, or you just like
Yeah,
Isn't
they
it
stay up.
automatically?
Yeah, they stay up.
they stay up?
As
right?
long as it is below 24 hours, they can be watched. I
Okay.
don't know why they have that weird limit, but
I didn't know about like YouTube. That's why I asked.
they don't store 24 like above 24-hour videos. I don't know why, or streams. I mean, it's weird.
On YouTube, I would expect they would, cause like they're all about that offline content.
No, at least mine got removed. Don't know why. Like it's still
Maybe you
there,
were
but it's
swearing.
unwatchable.
Maybe too soy, yeah.
Just drop him with the others.
Too soy.
This homie be too soy. We don't
Too
want to
soy,
see this
too
no
sexy.
more.
Yeah.
What do we do now?
We better destroy all this.
Do
The,
agree.
Any of
the
your boys
best
can handle
selling
explosives?
Samsung phone is the S24.
Anyone but him.
Yep.
So,
But I'm just
Ultra?
gonna say I hate Samsung.
No, just I mean.
How
it's
can you
S24
hate
Ultra.
Samsung? Samsung the best.
No, I personally don't like Samsung phones, at least here.
I don't like
I just
Samsung. I just
don't.
like Android. Just all the
Understandable.
BS.
Like, okay, here's the thing, right, Gilly? Everyone in my family goes Samsung except for my mother and me. Okay, I go for cheaper companies and cheaper phones because I'm like I don't need expensive stuff.
But
I just
Samsung
need-
makes like super cheap phones too.
Not really, not here. Like we get better, cheaper phones of other brands than we do of Samsung. Samsung is not cheap. Samsung sells for the same rate at your countries or higher. But all the other phones that can perform just as well as a Samsung phone over here sells much cheaper. So like, say if I'm getting a phone, a Samsung phone that say costs 500 euros, for example, and I'm getting another phone brand which is somewhat good here, for example Xiaomi or whatever, which is good here, and it's selling something similar with like say in 200 euros or 300 euros, would I not go for that rather than a Samsung phone?
It just sounds like corruption to me.
It's just, it is what it is. Like we're getting Xiaomi much better over here, like
that
for
sounds
me
like-
personally.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of spyware or corruption.
I mean, I don't care
Yeah,
about
Xiaomi
spyware here.
probably spyware hardcore.
Most
Like-
likely, but I'm just saying most phones here, like other brands than Samsung, are much cheaper
like
here.
Sony?
That's what I'm saying. The reason I said Xiaomi is because that's what I have right now, so that's what came to my mind. Listen, in my family, I have Xiaomi, my dad has Samsung, my sister has Samsung, my sister's boyfriend has Xiaomi, and my mom has Apple. But listen, my mom has Apple for a reason, okay, so don't judge her. I judge
What's
her
the
every day, I let
reason?
her know, but still.
Because it
It's
has an apple on it.
It's her reasoning, okay?
That's
I
my
will not-
parents' reasoning. My
It-
parents'
it's-
reasoning is it's Apple.
For some reason,
That's
Apple
legit my
is
mom's
like,
too.
Fine by me.
Apple, it's just a lot of family thing over here. Like when BlackBerry was a thing, we had these relatives who tried to rub it in like everybody's faces that they all have
BlackBerry was
BlackBerry in their
never good.
family. It was a stupid phone, but it was considered as a for the rich clique over here. Understand that? That's what I'm saying. BlackBerry was an expensive phone in India, and the people who could
Really?
afford it were considered of a different clique, so to speak. A
Probably
different
what the Apple
breed,
thingy is
whatever.
too.
Yeah, that is what Apple is as well. So like for my mom,
I'm
it's
better
just
than
been
you
that
because I
like
have Apple.
essentially. Essentially. The people who used to keep BlackBerry phones, in fact, now are going for the Chinese phones, which is funny. They're all going for Xiaomi or like Vivo, which is another company which I had the phone off for 10 years and it only failed on me at the last minute because of the burnt power button, which happens. Like, phones heat up, and over a period of time, shit inside will heat up. And it had no replacement because that phone was no longer in production.
My phone doesn't heat up.
It's because your phone is not the highest tier. Like all higher tier phones, like they burn your hand when they've been used for a long time.
I changed my phone in 21 basically. So take it this way that I had it since 2011. Or just after that or something, basically.
The freaking iPhone I have right now that I got from my parents, that one heats up if I don't turn the screen brightness down to minimum.
And yeah, here's the thing. Phones around like that time period, it's not 2011, I'm getting the timing wrong, but like phones around that period of time, right? Were not really, they were either really good phones or they were not the best when it came to like certain things. So the heating up part, my phone only started doing that like towards the end of its life. It didn't do that before. But the natural heating up is what I'm talking about. You know how the phones just natural have a heat inside because they are working that long. So that's what I had.
That depends on the phone.
Plus,
like I said,
I'm in a hot country.
I mean, like I said, it depends. Like as
Hot
an
and
example, if I
dusty.
turn my screen's brightness down, like it doesn't get as hot as if the screen brightness is up.
I turned the brightness down and stuff. Like phones don't really heat up as much, but the thing is, I live in a hot country, and at that time when I had that phone as well, I used to travel a lot because university, then work and all that jazz. So I was constantly out in the heat, and like it's always like a long travel in these places. So phone used to get all that external heat in, so they used to heat up. Phones in India you had to really look at what phones would get here that were just not having issues of overheating. The problem with Samsung at that time in India is that Samsung phones were very notorious for blasting.
It was
very notorious.
one phone.
No,
One
Yuli,
Samsung phone
here.
that blew
No,
up.
no, Yuli, over here, Samsung phones were notorious for it. They couldn't handle heat much over here.
Sure.
Yeah, you're thinking about the one that everyone knows about.
The one that exploded was only one sort. The other ones was, yeah, sure, okay, they maybe overheated, but they didn't blow up.
Yeah, but over here they did. That's what I'm saying. If you especially like most of the people had this experience that if they put their phones on charging, it used to blow up.
The thing is that is
And it
just
was
a
only with
flaw
Samsung.
that current design. It doesn't mean the next generation has it.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that at one point it was so notorious that I was like, fuck Samsung.
Have you thought about maybe it's just your country that's shit and not the phone?
Like I said, it's the heating thing. Again, like I'm telling you guys, you're not really thinking about the fact that like your countries are cool. So heating issues are not a problem really. But in a country where we constantly have like, if I keep my phone on the table and I say sit near a window, I can guarantee you this phone will be so hot you can't touch it.
If the sun shines on it, it's normal.
all hardware has a built-in like downclocking system in case it gets too hot. So they should not blow up.
I'm talking about the period of time from like 2011 to 15, 16.
Yeah, but you're referencing that to why you don't buy them now, right?
No, at that point it was so notorious that I became hell nah. Now I don't buy them because there are phones much cheaper than Samsung over here. okay?
I mean,
And
we can play this
like
from all
Samsungs are
sides.
selling
It's
for
got
the
Jose
same rates that they
written
sell in your
all
country.
over it.
It's like
This is
Steam,
starting to
okay?
sound like
You
the
guys
young
say
Dutch
pay
again.
500
What do you
euros
mean,
for a game,
young
for example.
Dutch?
I pay
As
less,
long as
right?
I
Because
ever
regional
been.
pricing.
An expensive game.
But like I just said 500 euros. I was gonna say krona and then I stopped at like krona and went 500 euros. Don't ask. Anyways, like
Only 500.
Shut up.
Try 600 or 700 nowadays.
Okay, fine. I'll say 100 euros. Fuck you both. 100 euro game I get for 50 euros. Okay, that's my point. That's regional pricing. For every other company here, we have regional pricing. For Samsung, we don't. And we don't earn the same amount of salaries that you guys do. Like my best paying job gave me around 200 euros a month, and that was the best paying job, and that's like a normal best paying job in
Because
makes
the
sense.
country has a lot of inflation.
I mean, I absolutely 100% understand Mitsu, because I live in Sweden, and every single country around me right now, their money is worth quite a lot more.
Except no, unless they're bouncing back again. I don't know if they are or not.
Even Norway. I mean, it's not a lot more than us, but it's still more than us. And Norway people earn more of their currency.
Yeah.
So like everything in Sweden is like fucking expensive right now. It's not fun.
Yeah.
Like Soy says, he found like the A15 for, what was it, 900 kroner or something for him?
988 crowns.
Yeah, that would be like 2,000 Swedish crowns. It's not actually cheap.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, the problem, the main reason I'm not going to Samsung now is for over here. Earlier I didn't go for it because of the notoriety of them been like lasting a lot over here. The one phone which did blast off, that one specific series, that one was just something that people made fun of because they were like, oh, wars are already exploding here. But like after that, when I did eventually change my phone, I saw Samsung prices. Then I see like all the other phones, and I'm like, I think I'll just go for a Xiaomi because I'm getting this one that's giving me the camera I want for a better price compared to the Samsung one, which if I see something in the same rates gives me shittier specs. So it doesn't make sense of going with that. Like if I get a phone for 100 euros, that gives me better camera, but like a branded phone like Samsung gives me a shittier camera for the same 100 euros. I won't go with that, would I? Because I'm not someone who stays on a phone 24/7. I use it for Discord, WhatsApp, and recording videos and photos of my cats and pets in general.
I mean, for me personally, I would pick Samsung because, again, the brands are like Chinese.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust a
And
Chinese
while I
brand
don't
to
actually
take.
hate China, the fact that they make hardware that they sell over here is a bit concerning.
China #1.
Don't worry, all the business is gonna shift to India soon. Let's
It is
see you
already
getting
in
out of
India.
that one.
We just don't pay you
Let's
guys
see
a
you
lot.
get out of that, you know, if we start selling Indian phones in your country. You know what Indian phones used to do here? I bought that the first time I bought a phone. It was that, an Indian phone. Because it's like, it's an Indian brand. Let me try it out. Those were, you know, the ones where you could remove the back plate of the phone and it had like the batteries inside. After 3 months of use, that battery, how do we call it? It expanded. It bloated up.
Oh. Okay.
I could
That
not close
happens
the back.
sometimes.
I was like, oh hey, this is nice. My first phone, and this is the fuckery. Before that, the only phone me and my sister shared was when we were in school and you had that Nokia 1100.
It's like when you had some kind of thing you put batteries in 10 years ago and you open it up and all of a sudden it's filled with acid.
Oh yeah, we
Or
had those
dried
as well.
acid.
Just
Or battery.
amazing.
Love them, you know.
What if he...
Just leaking all over your fingers? Huh, my phone is wet.
I mean, not all over my fingers, but like it was just dried up acid from the battery.
Excuse me, Miss
Oh,
O'Shea.
that's
What you
amazing.
want? I bring a gift.
Those phones are
a
something.
great gift of information.
So you
I used to like the ones which were like they had the keypads on them. You could just type. Those I like.
You know, Arthur, bitterness it works on the
The old phones?
inside as well as on your
Yeah.
sour face.
If you say so, but you could go find
I'm
some.
not
I don't
talking
know.
about
I kind of
pressing them
like
3
touchscreen.
times.
Come on over here.
I'm not saying that like, you know, I like the
Charles.
pressing them
What
3 times
are
stuff, but I actually did like
Above
them
a little stick up I
because
heard
they
about.
just
Oh, I'm not.
they
You
were
just said, I'll
good
do it.
sized. I
As long
could
as
just
you
fit
ride
them
with
in my
'em.
pocket
I got
and my
serious
hand and
medical
walk around and not think
You can
about
still
it.
buy like phones like that
No
today.
need to be like that.
Yeah, but they're
Charles,
useless
have
because
I
not
ever
all of
lied to you?
them can run
I hardly know
WhatsApp.
you. Exactly. Now you boys
Yeah.
should do this. It's easy.
And I need to use
How would
WhatsApp
you
because like,
navigate WhatsApp with numbers?
Then it's never.
like here's the thing.
The app's not
My
really
entire
made for it.
family uses my family uses WhatsApp. The stores now like because ever since I started keeping aquariums, I'm like in all these groups where the storekeepers near my place, all the local fish shops, they update when they get like specific fishes or plants or stuff. And if I need some specific plant I want to put in my aquarium or specific fish, I can just place my orders through it and like tell them to just keep it for me and I'll come there and get it from them. That's what I've been doing like the past 1 week. I got money from my brothers because you know festival and I instantly spent it all on fishes. Because I really wanted some specific fishes.
Or you could
and
have
this
just
guy
saved
got
your
it.
money and upgraded your PC.
No, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough.
That's why I said save.
Gilly, I cannot save money over here.
If you want to stream, you need some graphics card that can actually handle streaming.
Just give it a rest.
I told you, Tomo's sending his to me.
But what is that? The TI he's sending?
Yeah.
The heck is he getting instead?
The 1080 Ti. He's sending his 1080.
Oh, the 1080 Ti.
He already had for some time, but like I'll just use the 1080 Ti. I don't
But
need more.
I think the 1080 Ti's encoding is bad.
You know, once upon a time, you all used to stream with
But
really
it's-
shitty GPU. Shut the fuck up.
It's better than nothing.
I didn't stream, I recorded.
Also,
Excuse me.
my 1650 did just as good, okay? It used to stream well, I had no issues. My only problem was at the time the CPU I had was the one that was mainly having issues because that CPU was getting bottlenecked by the 1650. So, and like I was using Streamlabs OBS. So, you know, Streamlabs OBS uses more like CPU and stuff. And
Yeah, but
whatever.
where were you getting bottleneck? Because it was above 60, you could put an FPS limiter on.
Listen, I don't know much about the stuff. All I knew was that it used to not be the best for me, but it worked. But I just generally wasn't a PC person. So, but like, I can stream with like even 1650 easily. I was streaming with the 1650 in between. I stopped
but-
because of the complaints about my cat and abusing, and then also I did get very busy because I had exams and all coming up for my Japanese. So I was busy preparing for those. But yeah.
Like, I'm just saying that when I had a shitty GPU, a lot of other people also had shitty GPUs. So, you know, back then
Everyone
competition
had
wasn't
shit
as hard.
GPU.
Must be nearly 1,000 here.
Okay, here's the thing.
You see everyone having 4090s
If
nowadays.
there's one thing I've learned, content isn't really like streaming isn't about just having the best systems. Yes, it
Don't
does
know about
become
that.
that. It does become that when you're popular. It doesn't before. If you are someone who can sell yourself well, like if your marketing is amazing, if you can actually entertain people, because
Show
that's
some
what
booba.
this is, an entertainment industry. Yes,
If you can
basically.
entertain with your body.
Yes, basically. I'm just saying that this is what sells. You sell. People don't come here to see, oh my god, look, he's got the best graphics. I used to have people coming and watching my stream when it used to be laggy.
Yes,
but
but
they
here's the
stayed
thing.
and talked.
If there's a stream that shows boobs and it's higher quality than your stream that shows boobs, I would watch the other stream.
Yeah, but then that's the thing. I will slowly build a community that supports me, and slowly and surely, you know what happens with most streamers? Let me tell you. Every single friend of mine that's become a streamer or now streams or whatever, they start with a shitty system. their shit is not the best. It's a bit laggy.
It's not the
Yada
best,
yada
but
yada.
it's decent.
They don't have a camera either. Then somebody says, hey, how about I help you get a cam? And you can put that. I'll help you with it. I'll donate for it. So the person donates. I get like these few people because I'm really entertaining. They come and watch me. They're like, I'll be your homie. I'll give you this money.
I've
They
never
send
met
me money.
people that do that.
I actually no, I agree with Mitsu, but Mitsu, the thing is, you are making it harder for yourself.
No, but that's what I'm telling you, that like this is what a lot of people end up doing. Like,
Yeah, but the
if
thing
you
is,
are
the
entertaining,
vast majority of
you sell.
people scroll through Twitch, for example, and then
Mm-hmm.
they joined you, and then they sit and look for like a minute, and they see the game is lagging like crazy. They're gonna be like, no, I don't want to watch this.
I'll be honest with you, Killy. Not a lot of people actually watch streams for games. Like, I'm sorry. What's the most popular Twitch category? Go ahead, tell me, boys.
People talking to themselves.
Is it just chatting? Is just chatting the most? Can I?
It is
Wait,
the most.
I
and
hope it's not pools and stuff now. Hold on.
No,
it's
that
not.
one is slowly like gone.
Recommended views height low.
Just chatting.
Okay,
should
yeah,
be
just
the-
chatting. Yeah, just chatting is higher. But the
And
thing
the rest
is, right?
Fortnite,
All of
Dota,
those are
Grand
only big
Theft.
people, though. Like,
No, but here's the thing. You go on just chatting. The fact is, a lot of people still will be there because they start off with like, a lot of these people do start off with shittier systems, but because they're entertaining enough, somebody donates. It takes just one person to donate for them to start
I
getting,
would-
you know, I'll get parts from this. And then I say, hey, if you guys donate, I can get better PC parts and I can do better. So if I am entertaining, that's what I'm saying. It's a two-way thing. Yes, you have to
so I
do good.
can bring my PC.
It's too much competition in just chatting. There's no way you're gonna stand out amongst all of those other people that have already have audiences.
Let's try and get
Okay, I see like all these random people. Asmongold, I'll be honest, I don't actually find them
Asmongold has
entertaining
been huge for a
whatsoever.
while.
No, I'm just saying, I'm just taking the names, and then I thought of Asmongold, and I'm like, wait, I don't actually like that guy much. He's okay, he's cool, fine, whatever, but...
See, another person has the same stance. Somewhat.
Like,
I understand
he's
why
cool,
people
but-
don't like him. I love him.
No,
I
when
don't agree,
say
agree
that-
with everything he says, but he's funny.
Yeah, exactly. I don't agree with everything he says. I don't also agree with his lifestyle. But sometimes he
agree with
says
it.
the right stuff. And sometimes when he does pull bullshit, I'll be like, yeah, okay, you know, it's funny. Basically. But yeah, like, my point is that people sell. That's the point. The entire streaming industry, content creation industry, is you selling yourself. There is no such thing as my having the best system. Because if I manage to sell myself to a small audience and I slowly rise the climb up the ladder, yeah, I get better PCs because I'm getting donations. Like, okay, I've streamed what, 3 or 4 times, right? 5 times. I
Most of them
already
more
got
than that.
50 followers in those 5 times.
Place looks deserted.
And I also got up
Sure.
to $100 worth of
inside,
donations
I'll go
in
round the
those few
back.
times. Yes, most of them were friends.
Yeah,
if
that's
not
what I was
all.
about to say. I'm pretty sure
If
most of
not
those
all,
were from
but-
via chat.
But Setsuko, that's
most
where
of them are
it
Tomo.
starts too. But here's the thing though. It also starts there because like a lot of people don't even have friends who would watch them sit and do the stuff. But one of my friends, the only reason he got all his VR, like he has HTC5, the full, not HTC5, wait, sorry, Index, right. He has the entire thing for Index. He's got like all the latest PCs stuff, and he's got like another PC for just streaming. He didn't have all that before. He had like a shitty system before. He didn't even have viewers. I was his viewer. The only reason he started getting anything is because I started posting shit about his stream on Twitter, on like random places, told people I knew to watch him, and I used to also sit on his streams and like do random bullshit. That's what I started doing, and he started getting viewers then. Eventually, some people stayed, and then they started playing along with him in games, and they stayed even more, and they donated because they're like, wait, we want you to play a little bit better, so here, have some money. And then he built a better system, so on and so forth. He got these few people who stuck to him so much. They're like, hey, if I'm starting my stream too. I'm just streaming for the first time. He's like, okay, I'll send people to you, because you know, raiding made it a thing too.
Like, I understand what you're saying. You're saying that you just need that one thing to build up an audience. Yes, but like,
yeah,
you can say the same thing about live service games. And how many of those have flopped because they already have people playing them, and no one has time for other people.
Well, yeah, but again, like I said, if you sell yourself better, it's all about selling. It literally is all about selling. I can have the best PC, but I could be shit at
Yes,
being
but
entertaining.
if you sell yourself for reasons that you didn't start doing it to begin with, then you're not doing what you wanted to do anymore.
No, that's what I'm saying with selling. It's more about like, okay, a lot of people do change their entire personalities and are like, oh yeah, this is who I am actually, but they're not. But there's a lot of people who say if I start streaming, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be true to myself. Cool, I'll be how I have to be. I'm not gonna put a cam. I don't want to show my boobas. I don't want to do that. But I'll try to at least cater a little bit to my audience and see what they like. So if they want me to play some specific games, I'll try my hand at it. If I'm bad at it, I'll tell them, look, I do well at these. I'm not gonna bother with it. But if you want me to play the game, then you'll have to donate it simply. Just donate me money to buy the game. I'm gonna do that, but that sounds like a very scammy move of me. I mean, listen, a lot of streamers put it up. Yo, if you want me to try out games, you can donate so I can play those games. There's a lot of streamers who have that in their banners, believe it or not. But like, I would just try to then like make the marketing then comes in from my making sure that I have to say Twitter linked, even if I hate Twitter. Every time I stream, I want it to be announced on Twitter, and I have all those hashtags for the game so that if somebody's X or whatever, I'm not gonna say
It's
X because
no
like
one calls it
an
X. It sounds like a porn
Exactly.
website.
Yes, it does.
xxx.com.
To be honest, that is what it's become though. There's more porn on X than there's anywhere. But like that's the thing. Like I'll have this announced on Twitter. If I have an Insta, I'll set it up on Insta. Occasionally I'll make shorts, put it on YouTube, right? You did that, Sej. Didn't you put some short on YouTube once?
Didn't I put? I put shorts out every day.
Exactly. And why do you do that? If you say don't like shorts, you do that because marketing.
Yeah, like
exactly.
The thing is, you have to bend somewhat, but you should not betray your core values. Like that's the
what
thing.
I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. That's marketing. You don't have to change yourself. But if you are not an entertaining person, the only thing you got going for you then is a good PC. But even then, people may not watch you because you're just not entertaining. Why should they watch you? Even if you have like a beast of a PC and you have like game playing in ultra graphics.
Because then they might watch it for the graphics, or they might watch it for the 4K, or they might watch it for the 60 FPS, or they might watch it for the quality.
Guy who didn't play Monster Hunter Stories. He had it on Switch, but he hadn't played as far as I had. But he still sat and watched my stream, and I didn't have the best graphics with stories, to be honest. Like, it was not a smooth stream. But the guy stayed and talked. I didn't know that guy, nothing. He just watched because he's like, yeah, there's this person. So I just clicked on your name and I just watching it. That's it. That's it. I'm just saying it takes like 1-2 people. One person needs to watch it, then snowballs a little bit. There is a bit of a stall at like if you get to 3 people, you may not be discovered as easily because people usually go either the lowest viewers or the highest viewers. So there are chances you may not be seen. But again, everything boils down to marketing. Now, I'll tell you this. When I was
but
streaming...
you're also selling yourself when you have higher hardware. Just so you know, that's also part of marketing.
That is a point. But, like, that's the thing. Say if I go on Twitter, I'm like, okay, guys, I'm streaming now. So I did this, like, 2-3 times. One guy came from Twitter. He clicked on the link, he watched me, he's like, okay, fine, this person is a little bit funny, let me see how far they go, but their PC is absolute shit, their streaming is shit. And then at some point a few people mentioned that they were streaming shit, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm doing it on a very low PC, like I don't have the best, I'm trying. But I'm just doing this for the heck of it, right? I do that. That's my point of view now. So they're like, okay, the person is chill, casual, whatever. Maybe they will upgrade if they have an incentive to, because someone donates. Because that is what a lot of people go with. They're like, hey, okay, you know what? I have some money. I can donate them 20 euros. Maybe they might be able to get something from it.
It's just such a high expectance to have someone donate before you give them a reason to.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, if I point this part out that like I don't have a good system, but I'm hoping to be able to get it. I'm saving up for it. People do that.
You sure people want
do
to
send
donate to you out of kindness?
A lot of
I
people
don't want to be that guy, but I have a feeling that you being a woman has
might be
a
that.
pretty chunky part of it.
might
Don't
be
get me
that.
wrong, I actually enjoy watching your streams because you talk quite a lot, and that is
You
a
also have a
huge
good
thing.
voice.
And you have a pretty good voice. So it's enjoyable to sit and just listen.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think, especially when it comes to like donations and stuff, I do think it has a very big part of
Oh
you
no, I
being
agree
just
with you.
a woman.
I totally agree with you, Kelly.
Because
People
I
ask
think a
me why I
lot
get
of men are
donations.
like, if I donate to this girl, maybe she will talk to me. Ooh.
No, Kelly, you're not wrong. That is one selling point. I do agree. That is my selling point, that I'm a woman on the internet.
It's
But
such a
what I'm
fucking
saying is
huge
that, like,
buff being a woman and streaming.
I agree. I do feel bad for men in that regards, and I do say that. I agree. Like, for me, it sucks being a woman when I'm playing online games a lot because there are more dicks
Douchebags.
that I come across. But in the streaming industry, content creation industry, I'll be more watched than a guy. Or
Yes, but you will
Gilly
also get
might
more
be
dicks in
watched
your
too.
things.
Here's another thing though, Gilly. If I join your streams, like you're streaming.
Oh yeah, this
and
is free
say-
content. This is amazing. Keep talking.
Basically.
It's so good.
Basically.
I don't even
Like,
have to do anything.
You'll get people and they'll wonder whose stream it actually is, although they see your face there. But they'll be like, yo, who's that chick? I'm just saying, my ex got a donation because from a random dude, just because I was talking on his stream. And the dude said it. I'm donating for the pretty lady. That's literally what the guy said.
Yeah, I need to get Hero
and the
too
motherfucker didn't
on the
even send
stream.
me that money.
All the women on this.
Yeah, I
also
need
Nunu,
Hero,
all of
Nunu,
them.
yeah, all the women just need to sit here and talk.
Ketchbo, marketing. It literally is marketing.
I'm gonna do, have any of you watched NMP LOL? I'm gonna guess no. Okay, he's a really, really big streamer. And pretty much his whole thing is he has women around him. Like, they're beautiful. And he just live streams. That's his thing.
Bruh.
I'm just gonna do that.
There are also multiple examples. Even with me and a Hero, all the videos with the Hero in do better than the ones without her, as an example.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Exactly.
But here's another thing, right? It can also be a change from like if you get like this is something I actually
Said
do
it
a
was
lot.
at some place
I
called
do
Shady
watch
Bear, deep in the
streamers who don't have any viewers, and if they're at least doing it in English, and if they do look at their chats enough and talk, like you can see when a person is looking over to their chat, because I can see when Kitty's looking over at his chat every time, and I know now this bitch is looking at YouTube. Killy, everybody does that setup. They all look away from the screen and you know they're now reading their chat. So I look at if someone's looking at their chat. This is like for the ones with the cams. The ones not with the cams, I type in. I wait, I see how long it takes them to respond. I may type maybe 2-3 more times, and if they're very slow and not responding as often, I can't stay there because like then it's just me trying to talk to somebody who doesn't want to talk.
Yeah.
Right? And the thing with streamers is people go to watch, they also want to be heard by the streamer.
Yeah, they wanna communicate with the streamer.
Exactly. So I'm there, I'm talking to you, so I would go on like people who have no viewers or people with like say 3 viewers but nobody talking. And I talk. I chat there. If they start chatting back, I actually try to keep up conversations with them. This actually helps them because if they're actually communicating, if somebody say randomly drops by just to see, yeah, who's this guy? Oh, okay. Or they see that he posted on Twitter. He clicks the link from there, reaches there. He's like, oh, okay, he's talking. Okay, I can try talking to him. A lot of
Oh,
people
yeah.
like streamers who talk. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
It
As long as
helps.
they see you communicating with me,
A lot.
there you go.
It's
And that's
funny
what I
'cause-
do. I actually go and talk on people's streams. I even do it for you, Sedgo, when sometimes you stream. And like with Gilly also, I was doing just that.
By the way, it's very funny because I joined like 3 different streams this year on YouTube.
Hmm.
Like, I know it's saying this year is like a long time, but like I try
Yeah.
and then I'm like chatting with them. I'm like, oh, the stream looks like this. You guys might want to change that because it was super pixelated. And every single time, all of them, and I didn't just talk about technical things. I was even like, oh, you guys, are you guys gonna play another game or what? Because I was watching 2 streams together, and then every single time my freaking messages get ignored. It is so annoying.
That's what I'm saying,
they
Sedgo.
talk about the one above me, and then they skip mine and talk about the message below me, and I'm just like, why? Like I'm trying.
Usually, I don't go and chat in ones where I see like at least 5 streamers, like 5 viewers. I do go there, but I see if it's a healthy chat, I don't stick around. I don't actually. Because if the chat is already healthy, like I actually try to promote small streamers. This is what I do. I would just randomly put up streamers. If you know you've got the drops thing going on, right? Like sometimes you just want to go and watch a streamer for the Steam drops. I go for someone who has no streamers, like no viewers, and I would see if they're talking. If they are looking at their chat, if they have the camera on, or if I talk there and see they're not saying anything, I leave. I look at another. Things
I
like
do the
those. Like, I
same
talk to
thing
people who will talk.
when it comes to drops. I always look for like the smaller ones. But the problem is like Twitch has gotten shit with their drops. They've started to like only give out drops to specific channels.
No.
So it's only like big. No, it's like a really big problem. It's semi-recent.
noticed that.
Or it's not Twitch's issue because Twitch allows anyone to do it. It's the companies, like the
Yeah.
game company, that does it, and they only give it to like specific like big streamers.
Oh
and
no,
it's
they
so
mention
annoying.
the names. Yeah. These are very specific ones, though. I know what you're talking about because
But it's like the most usual ones, and it's really fucking annoying. And it's usually fucking American, so they like have this whack fucking schedule.
timings and
So I
all,
miss them
yeah.
every fucking time. So I miss out on my goodies. It's pissing me off.
I mean, they don't have to care about you. Other smaller streamers.
Yeah. That's why, like, I try to watch mostly small streamers because it's just like it helps them, and I get it. I was a small streamer too, and I still am a small streamer. I have 50 followers, but I don't do anything. I'm a small streamer, bruh.
Right behind you.
But like, if I do start streaming, I know I will be able to get viewers. Don't get me wrong, I know that I can. It's mainly like being a woman is my selling point, and I'm not being like a dick about this.
Plus,
It's-
also streaming on
it's a
Twitch is
stereotype.
a lot easier to be discovered.
It is YouTube.
Like I am nerfing myself so hardcore with streaming on YouTube.
Is but Kili, it's not just that. Like I personally find live streaming on YouTube bad only in one reason.
Keep it steady.
They have the stupidest system to show who's live.
Yeah,
Like I never know.
it's hard for me to see myself stream. Like my stream doesn't pop up for me, which is fucking
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
hilarious. I need
And
to
you
like
can see the
specifically go
Twitch
in on my
ones.
channel and then go to live to see if I'm live. It's so dumb.
Yeah.
But YouTube, like if we only like think quality, YouTube is miles ahead.
Like, sure, I might consider a few times that do I want to be an affiliate with Twitch. I might consider a few times because like it's a whole lot of hogwash. Just getting into contracts. It's a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
I would
I-
ever do it.
I had them burn my contract essentially.
Yeah.
What you guys remember? I was an affiliate. No.
Yeah, I remember that. I do actually
No, I
remember.
don't. I mean I never went affiliate even though I can.
When you've had a look,
I can actually go affiliate, but I didn't bother with it because I was like, I'm not regularly streaming till I decide to start regularly doing it. Only then I will like try to be an affiliate. Till then I'm not gonna bother.
Or you could go down
Like, it doesn't make sense for someone who's like streaming maybe once in a blue moon, and then it's like, yo, be an affiliate, make them watch ads.
Be the dumbest idea I've ever heard.
Ads kind of nerf you.
Up for a performance.
Yeah, I don't want to actually show people ads. My family is like, but it'll earn you money. I'm like, you don't understand. A lot of people will just donate me money. Why don't need money from Twitch?
The whole people donate me money thing.
No, cause Sejbo, that is what will happen. You know, again, I have shit PC and you can see it. And people will come to watch me because, you know, I'm a woman and I'm talking.
And you're not
I
technically
interact with my
wrong.
dad. And when people see I have a shit PC and I'm like, yeah, I'm saving up to like hopefully be able to get a better system later on, but it's a lot of money, people will be like, here, have some money. Because that is what has happened to me. And it's not like, you can't say it's Tomo. There have literally been people who I've talked to once in VR chat, and they popped out of the blue onto my stream and they're like, here, have some money.
Now, I don't mean to sound
One
rude to
guy
people in
donated
VR
me 50
chat,
euros.
but
I'm just saying.
A lot of people in VR chat that I spoke to back in the day, they are very bad with their money. And
Oh,
they
yeah, yeah,
usually
yeah.
say they're broke and live in a shitty place, but they have a Quest and VR
Can I be
headsets and full
controversial?
body.
Can I be controversial? Well, actually, you're being controversial already, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Americans are shit with managing money. Americans are. And most of the people we meet on VR chat are actually Americans.
Depends on the time when you're gaming.
I mean, I
but yeah.
bet both Europeans and Americans.
I think
I
people
have-
overall are shit with money.
Oh, people overall can be like with VR chat. The main issue was that it became a peer pressure thing. And what happened is, this is what I observed with like one of my groups, right, friend groups. I'm not including this friend group, and there's another friend group of mine which is like everyone's shit and nobody gives a shit about like having ERP models and all that. You know what I mean? But like one friend group of mine, which was a chill group, mind you, once, we had a few Americans join in, and then they were constantly about, yeah, bro, no, that shit, you should get this system, no, that shit, you should get this GPU, no, you should get this VR. I have this, bro, it's cheap. And the more they kept showing that, and they became a little bit of a society where people were like, you know, the entire thing with VR users are better than just like people who don't have VR. That
Yeah, we
became a
can
thing
T-pose and you
also.
can't.
Yeah, basically that some people took to the more ugly levels, and
I just thought it
then
was cool.
and then it just became a thing later where people were just, you know, going, okay, you know what, these guys I know have like VR, I should get a VR. And then they get VR, and then they try to get index because shit, now that American fellow has an index, so I should get it too. Because like that chick now is going towards him because all of a sudden it became about getting chicks.
We was doing some business with
So
your
yeah,
brothers back there.
like VR chat in the beginning was not as much about getting chicks. Yes, yes, there were orbiters, but I can assure you there was more orbiting. There was much more orbiting after 2019.
Oh yeah, you're talking about orbiting women in that was so annoying.
Yes, yes, just
You were trying to talk to one of the guys there, right? And they were so focused on the woman that they answered you once and then turned around towards the woman again. It was so annoying.
bro, you're saying that. I was the woman in question, and like there'd be 50 boys just who wanna talk to me, hello hero. And like
Hello.
I'm like, dude, I can't keep up with
Yes, we got a hero. Keep talking, hero. More talking.
Hey.
This is good content.
Why are you talking?
Gilly, you should change your title to I have women in voice chat.
Women
What are
talking
you
to
guys
me.
talking
Hmm.
about?
Yeah.
We're
The
talking about
moment
VR chat.
any
at the
of
moment.
us join here, you should just change it
People
to
VR chat.
I got women now.
Ooh, I was gonna
It'll
spoil it.
sell.
Your project?
Listen.
Yeah, but I'll wait.
You'll
That's
wait, okay.
perfect.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys did something great.
Is it something about Trump?
No.
Because I didn't like the way you said the great. It sounded like you were doing a Trump there. It's gonna be
Nah,
great.
Hero
It
doesn't
isn't
really do
great.
Trump.
Kamala, pay for it.
Both me and Hero
Some
have
say
avoided
it's the
politics.
greatest.
Very great.
I'm gonna nuke China and I'm gonna make Kamala pay for it.
Sounds smart.
You right?
Yeah.
Smart business plan, that dude.
We ain't touching politics. Hugo said there was
Oh.
a nuclear bomb shite on Twitter. So
What?
About this?
when the election was over.
Oh, the whole crying stuff?
Yeah.
The shitstorm? That was funny.
Oh, people actually kill themselves.
Yeah, it was so
No,
funny.
wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, immigration rates have increased. Like, when I say immigration, as in a lot of people are moving out of America and looking for Canada, Australia, New Zealand as the top destinations to go to. That's been in the news also a lot over here. People are actively trying to move out of
Yeah,
America. I'm like,
I'll just ignore all of that. I'm not American. I don't care.
yeah, exactly. We don't.
Also,
care.
wait. I forgot. I'm streaming. I just need to clarify one thing. I don't think it's funny that people kill themselves. Just for YouTube, okay? YouTube,
Okay,
don't do anything dumb.
I mean, makes sense.
It's
It was a factual statement.
The main thing
I just
is,
think like all of the screaming and crying is funny.
the main thing is, in my opinion, whatever our personal reasons for not liking a president of another country or anything, or candidate of another country's whatever,
I don't like any of them.
Yeah.
it's not our choice, and we don't get to be like, oh yay, it's Trump, yay, or boo-hoo, it's Trump. We don't
I
get
mean,
to decide that.
Europe as a whole should kind of look at it.
We get
But, like-
affected. Like 100%.
Maybe, but I'll be pointing this out. In my opinion, a good president or prime minister, whichever, however bureaucracy your country follows, whatever, should be someone who should improve upon the country. So if he's doing something for me, as like say my
Yeah, but that's the
president in
problem.
my country or my prime minister in my country is doing something that helps me, as a citizen of this country, a registered, person of this country, not an immigrant or anything, then I would vote for that guy instead. And like for a lot of people, if Trump is doing that, then well, great for them. Like, this is all America's problem. Whether he's good there or not, it's all their thing. It will affect others, it may not affect others, but we hardly get to decide that because we don't vote for their president. They vote for their president.
By the way, Hugo, can I make a controversial statement about politics on your channel?
Sure. I don't care.
Who watches them?
I would.
Exactly.
I don't like any of the stupid politics we have nowadays, and I don't like that you have to benefit from having someone in the country and be on top. Because how are they going to better the country if they only care about you and your group of people instead of the country as a whole? So the whole selling yourself
that's
as a
what I'm saying.
president, going, I care about this people over here, I care about those people, I'm right and I'm left, and I care about the right wing or the left wing.
Oh, yeah,
That
yeah,
doesn't benefit the country. That only benefits the president into
That
being
I don't
elected
agree
in the
with
first
either.
place.
That I
And then
agree with you.
he's
I
now
don't agree
stuck.
with the fact that they're stuck with like just the left and right bullshit.
Yes,
I would
and-
rather just improve the country.
And now they're stuck having to improve their promises because all they want to do is be the most powerful person in the world. And I just think that's bullshit that the political system works like that. It's not for the betterment of the country, it's for the person who wants to be on top. And the person who wants to be on top just wants to be on top. And they're forced to stick to they can't even better the country the way they wanted to, because to get on top, they had to specifically target a specific group of people that then voted for that person. If they go over to the other people now and they're like, yeah, I'll actually support immigrants and stuff, then the other people that voted for them want him down again. So he can't do anything to better the country. He just needs to please as many people as possible. It's ridiculous.
What I say these people should do, right, when they're running as candidates, is they should be allowed to make a few changes, introduce a few changes and see if it works. And if what they're doing in those states works, only then they should be promoted to like presidency. Like, I just don't
That
like how
could
politics
turn
is
into
done
a
now.
clusterfuck.
It could turn into a clusterfuck, but the thing is that, like, essentially we'll see how they will rule. Tell them to first start with like the states they're in, and then see how they worked in that state.
Oh,
And
I do
if
agree
it's
with
good-
that. I
On
kind of
top-
agree with that, especially in America. That only way to become a president, you have to have been a governor before. That could have actually worked.
Because
Yeah,
like,
but you still have to get voted to become a governor and all that. I just think
Yes.
democracy.
but no,
as
that's
a
the thing.
whole,
I
like, we
hate
need to
the
qualify
voting system.
person.
Because voting system
yeah,
is
I
so
think democracy
bullshit
is
right
fucked.
now. It is. No,
We need
listen,
quality, not
democracy is
quantity.
by the people, for the people,
I
of
think the only
people.
people that should be
have
allowed
it
to
hard
vote is
and-
like people with like 120 plus IQ.
Yeah, sure. I'm probably. I
They
don't. I
will
think
vote-
I'm not
they'll
even part
be
of that group.
business
But you know what? I'm
people.
fine with that.
Yeah, but they would
You look awful.
think about like the best for like the economy and stuff.
Look at me. Useless.
That's good.
I wasn't born to
Honestly,
this. I
for
didn't
economy, you
deserve
just want a
this.
good
I
finance
used to be
minister.
gentle.
He'll work for the economy better. Like, okay, oh, in India, I'll actually give this example here.
Good for you.
We had one finance
Nothing to boast
minister
about.
that
They took
everything from
actually
me.
really
did?
got us out of the
Hey.
red
What
and
did
like
they take?
improved lifestyle
whole
altogether. Like
A whole
at one
way of
point
living
over
a
here, it was
career.
affordable to
I
just
stole a
be
lot
an
of
Indian.
things, but that's quite a lot
And
to
even
steal.
if you got, say, lower salaries, for example,
Shitting in the mud.
we weren't complaining about it because things were just fine and dandy. Right now, sure, you say inflation and all that stuff. Our finance minister doesn't know anything. Her own husband said she's stupid. She doesn't know economics. He literally said that, and he, mind you, is
sorry to hear that.
like he's
supposed
done
to live a
economics
different
honors or something like that. Basically, he's a geeky dude in finance. He would have been a better finance minister for us. Like, if you put people who actually are in that field itself, I think
Where's this
they will
house
do
again?
better than people who
North of
just have political
Charlotte
powers,
Meadows.
so to speak.
Thanks,
Probably.
I
Rich
can't
people?
Go near it. I'm living rough over by
Like, who do
Arispeed.
you put in?
I'm ever out that way,
Well,
I'll
you
see
would
what I
definitely
can
not
do.
put an HR person as a
So,
president.
question for you: when it comes to
Mm-hmm.
America, would you want their finance minister to be like Elon Musk?
No,
Because like he knows what he's doing. He's a
No.
billionaire.
he's African.
Actually,
Fuck off.
he's a multi-billionaire, and he's smart. He
I
actually
would-
meets all the criteria.
I would
But-
want him to
but
be.
he's a businessman. Businessmen do not think with the profit of the entire country. They think with the profit of themselves. This is one thing I will point out. That is what Trump essentially also did before.
I don't know him personally, so I don't know if I would really trust it. But he seems like he could be a pretty good fit for president.
Musk?
Yes.
No.
Because if you look
No.
at what Musk says and does, he
Like,
is
I look
doing
at
it
more what
for
he does.
humanity.
Yeah. Yes, I'm looking at what he does, not what he
He's
says.
trying
What
to
what he
move-
says is retarded.
Oh yeah,
all the time.
he's like Trump. Like he says some wild shit.
As
But
a
if you
person,
only
I
look at
would
what he
not go
does,
for-
yeah. But if you just remove everything he said, like imagine that you've never heard him speak ever or write anything ever,
I'm not
and then just
talking
look
about
at his
him speaking and
actions,
stuff.
and then his actions is for humanity. Period.
I'm mainly looking at his
He
entire
pushed
family structure.
hardcore for electric cars, which is apparently the way we're going now for cars. Even though I disagree with electric cars, but like the whole world is loving electric cars, so.
Electric cars are shit.
And he started that. He started the big push for it. He made electric cars affordable and usable, pretty much.
It is funny. I'll point this out though. It is funny because this is something that was already happening in India with our like.
Ow, I
Wait,
just
hold
fucked
on,
my horse
hold on.
again. Ouch.
He's
I
also
can't
going.
remember if it is. Yeah, it was Tata. Okay, yeah, it was Tata. So we have this one guy who just recently died. He introduced a lot of stuff. In fact, because people were not able to afford like good cars, or a lot of like, you know, if I'm going to work and I just started the job, I'm like fresh out of college, I don't have much income. I can't afford a car, but I have to drive to work. So like taking buses and stuff is more problematic for me than just driving, for example. He made it so it was, he gave like cheaper cars over here for Indians. And they're good cars too, mind you. They're actually not bad, funnily enough. He also like introduced was it Tata? Shit, I can't remember if it was exactly him or another guy, but like it's one of the two. But they're both legends in their own rights. They've both tried like doing things for the people. Like they're businessmen who have a lot of industries and they've just tried to do things for people. One guy, he made like this was I know Tata. So he tried to introduce this thing. You know how on bikes, if you're
That's
caught in the
your
rain, you
watch.
just
Now
deal
the
with it.
ledger
You
and
can't
the
do anything
pistol.
about it. You just caught in the rain. You just drenched, whatever.
April
He
2nd,
actually, and
1870.
in India, our rains are heavy. Like they're not drizzles. We get rains, like proper storms.
Yep.
So there's no way you're not like drenched. There's no way. So you can't hold an umbrella while you're sitting on a bike. What do? He ended up making a covered bike thingy, which looked like a unicar, basically a single-seater car. It was small, like the size of a bike, and it was actually a very good design that he made, like very good design and also protective. So you know how bikers are the most in danger of getting hit by cars, like they're just banged right on. They don't have anything around them to cushion that. This one had that too. It was made with good materials and he sold it for very cheap. But what happened? People here basically said, dude, my dignity, my dignity, my dignity. And they refused to have that. So he actually went at a loss for that, but he introduced it for people because he was like, this is for, like, this is basically for the people. And he even tried to give it to people, like, so they could just have it. And maybe if others would see, they'll be like, yeah, let's get it. But no, everyone was like, oh, dignity,
What
man.
you doing
Like, it looks so odd. I would rather just
first?
ride the bike. This makes me look like a pussy. That's
Just
how the
looking
entire
around for
concept
some
was
things.
for people.
Yeah, but my issue with, as an example, Elon Musk and those types of people that invent those things is I don't know them personally. So for all I know, there could be, I see a huge thingy here because I'm smart. This is a huge money pile I can potentially get. So their motivation is money. And as a consequence of chasing the money, they could just be getting betterment of humanity, as an example. There is a chance that is the case with Elon Musk as an example. He's just chasing the money, but as a side business, he is helping humanity. The fact is still that he is helping humanity, but if he's chasing the money, that is still not exactly good to have a guy like that as president. So again, like I don't know him personally, so it's very hard to judge.
I agree. Like,
So I can only look at the
cannot,
actions.
for me personally, I can't look at business people being in the position of a finance minister because business people, to a point, still are selfish somewhere, because they will still see the betterment for themselves somewhere, right?
All humans do that. That's the problem.
Well,
That's
yeah.
just a human thing.
But that's what I'm saying, Kelly. Like, this one finance minister we had, dude was so fucking good, but he was like, he never spoke. Like, nobody ever really heard him speak because he was either very low when he spoke, like you couldn't hear him, or he just never spoke much. But he was so fucking intelligent. Like, his resume, if you see that, it is filled to the brim because of the amount of studies he's done. The guy just
Dear Mr.
was
Thompson,
really intelligent, and he really turned our country around. Like, this was after all the British whatever bullshit. After that, like, we still were in the red for a long ass time, and this guy alone brought us up. Like, we were doing really well. There was a reason why people were going, India will become a superpower in the future.
I mean, it is a superpower right now.
Are we?
Yes, you
The
are.
only superpower we have is
People.
we're gonna shoot at you with our cows. We'll throw our cows at you. Oh yeah, that too. People. But
Literally, not a single country in the world could take on. Maybe China. Maybe China.
Yeah, China could probably
no,
defeat
no,
India.
no.
But
China
literally,
has
not
marching army.
another country in the world could take on your country, India. Because you
Is
guys
it
have
because of the population?
yeah, you guys have too many people. It's like you could throw like 100 million people in an army and not care. It wouldn't affect your country whatsoever.
I mean, it would affect the
you know what
economics of
we
the
do
country.
over here?
And like
actually?
America, for example, is like a superpower. Like they're the top. 100 million. That's like a third of their country. They would not be able to do that. They can
Not
barely
just that,
mass like
really.
10,000 people.
I'll tell you a difference also, right? In America, they have to ask people to sign up for like the army. In India, they have to run like proper tests and stuff to actually select people to get into the army, and they don't take too many people in a year.
I mean, the pretty much
there's
the
way
same.
But
too
you can
many
change
people
it.
applying.
Like if war happens in your country,
If war happens, they
you
could
can
do,
do
like,
a mobilization and just call in every
But
single
that's the
like
thing.
adult male.
But that's another thing.
It's like half
So
a billion
say,
people.
like my uncle was in the army, right? Now
Yeah.
he's for the security force. So he was in the army, and if he had decided at that time, which he didn't, he could have sent his daughter to the school, which is specifically set up for like, you have the Navy school, you have the Army school, and I'm not saying these are like army training schools.
We have the
and
same in
stuff.
Sweden.
No, these are not like army training schools. These are schools for the kids of like army and navy, and they teach them all the stuff taught in these places as well. Additionally,
Yeah, we have
like
the
they
same in
teach them
Sweden.
that additionally. So basically, all the family members who do go through the army school systems as well can actually just take part. And we also have like airsoft and stuff included in these. So like. I only know airsoft. I don't know about the others. I know they're into other stuff, but that's the only word I've heard, so I know about that for sure. But like they also learn essentially shooting. They have shooting ranges in those schools as well. They learn that stuff. They're like taught all the needs. So all these guys, if they ever need someone to instantly like join the army, they already have these kids to instantly follow in.
I took pride in my work. They
Quite literally.
took it away. Pissed.
So we don't even need people things to be like, oh hurry, we need people to enroll. They will never have to do that because there's always gonna be people. Most of the villagers, another thing is that like our army gives more benefits than a normal job here does, believe it or not. Like much more benefits. I can get a house. I get like good salary, pension. My entire family is covered for. I also get health insurance, I think.
I still exist.
I'm trying to remember what all my uncle got, but basically my uncle got to like got his own place that the army provided him, and he also was given like servants and stuff. So like he never had to do any work himself either when he was home. So yeah, like these guys just all chill, and they are like the army people. After a few years of service, like say 10-15 years, you rack up so much money, you don't have to work after that at all. I know a lot who work till retirement in the army, and once they're retired, their kids are living in luxury. They're like sending their kids abroad for studies in Harvard and all.
Should have joined the army, mate.
I don't want to. I would have to shave my hair. I have good hair. Fuck off. I'm a vain bitch.
Women don't have to shave their hair.
And
They have to tie it up in a knot.
You have to shorten it a bit. Like,
But
they
really?
want
In
you to
Sweden,
do
you don't have
boycotts.
to. Lol.
As far as I know, you just have to make a pigtail. Like you have to.
You
cannot-
do boycotts.
You have
the
to do a
first time
bun
you
in
join.
Sweden. I'm pretty sure.
You
At
do
least my
boycotts
sister
the
has a
first
bun.
time you join, at least from at least the time that I knew. Now I don't know, but like at that time I know this. That you had to at least get a boycott done, like short hair. And then if you grew it out, then you constantly had to keep it in a very tight bun.
That sounds like old school military rules. Maybe
So
your country's
super.
just behind.
I mean, her country
It
is
is.
behind.
We have so many different army fields. I don't know what the others do. Like, the one I'm talking about is the one that my uncle was in. So they only like part of the experience. We have a lot of paramilitary forces. We have everything covered that needs to be covered. In fact, I'll say ex-brother-in-law, my one cousin got married to this guy and then they got divorced within 3 months. It was funny. He was in
This here the gray
well,
plantation?
you know what Raw is?
Sheriff's orders. You wanted
Pretty
me to
good.
have
FBI
a word
of
with
India.
some folk on the property. I'm recently deputized.
Okay.
So yeah,
Deputized?
it's basically the FBI of India, and even they get like proper army training, and they're also deployed to those places, on the borders, for training as well over there. At least like that's what I know that he was deployed at once. But this is like we get delayed information, you know, for obvious reasons. So yeah, but basically Raw is like special forces here in India. And we have a lot of special forces, goddamn. Specifically, our terrorist... I think our terrorist cell is not able to get much fun nowadays, though. The Pakistanis have given up. They're not getting enough money anymore. No more 50-kilo firecrackers for them.
How about the storehouse?
The Pakistanis need to prepare for the war with Israel anyways.
No. They and China
Because-
are trying to gank India. I can tell. They're trying to
By the-
gank India. They're sending forces in Nepal and Sri Lanka and all.
By the way, be
yeah.
careful about what you say about current conflicts in the world on YouTube.
Nah.
Like, you can talk about it, but
What's
if
gonna
you-
happen? Killy will get cancelled? Boo.
He'll get a strike on his channel.
It's just one strike. I can
Wait,
get
let me
3.
try it. Taiwan is a country.
Taiwan is a country.
I don't think that's gonna. I mean, when I say conflicts, I mean like very controversial conflicts.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, I'm gonna be super controversial. Okay, let's go.
Just looking for work.
Israel is doing nothing wrong.
Oh no.
You're gonna get banned.
I mean,
That's the only time Hero actually says
Yeah,
anything.
he's like, oh shit.
I mean, I also just came back and I heard, yo,
well, maybe you're small enough so no one will ever see this. That's.
The YouTube bot is like, oh. Go
wait,
back.
let me make a short out of it and post it everywhere.
I think you still have
Do it.
to have someone report your video and then they will give you a strike.
Yeah, probably.
Nah,
Gonna
unless
get
YouTube
cancelled
itself.
like Asmongold did.
I still don't know what exactly did he say.
He did say nothing wrong, dude. It's taken out of context.
Amazing. She's like a woman from the future.
Don't say that, you're gonna get cancelled.
Is he still banned?
No, he is back.
No.
Oh.
He is
He
back,
only
yeah,
got-
he was banned for a couple days.
No, it was like a week or 2.
Yeah, a couple days.
I mean, yeah.
Hey, I've got money.
They are big
We've always got
streamers
money,
that
no
rake
brains
in money
behind
for
them.
like these platforms. They're not gonna be banned for long.
Aspen doesn't earn Twitch any money. Aspen
Oh, well
costs
then.
Twitch money because he doesn't have affiliate. He has nothing.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh, so he
still-
gets all his money through donos or not?
I mean, he still gives Twitch money
Merchant
because
dollars.
he does it
his-
through drops and what is it called actually?
Huh?
Can he get
His
drops?
main channel
No.
is a member. His main channel is a member. But when he earned
Yeah,
enough
his
money,
main channel,
just
Asmongold, is a member, but the one he's used, Zach Roar, is the only one he uses.
let me
and-
fucking speak, won't you, you fucking cunt?
No, fuck you. This is my stream, cunt.
Fucking shut the
Okay,
fuck
go
up,
ahead,
bitch.
Davo.
I was just saying, yo, his fucking main channel is a member channel. He streamed on that before. Yes, he made a shit ton of money with all the ads and shit that he posted there. And when he decided, yo, ads are shit, he just makes a new fucking channel. And whoever discovers him there. And yeah, he fucking costs few billion, a few million a year. I don't know how
Yeah,
much it
million.
is.
A couple of
Shit
million.
ton.
His earning method
Yeah.
is also like the classic one, where essentially now, like, he doesn't need to do anything in terms of Twitch.
I don't think
not
he
be an
accepts like
affiliate
donors or
anything.
anything.
I'm pretty sure he does. He also spoke and
really
bragged
does.
about how much money he earned through YouTube. That video.
I was
showed.
about to say,
Yeah, he
YouTube would be a
earns.
selling point.
Yes, he earns a fuck ton from YouTube, and he earns a fuck ton from like sponsor deals and stuff. But he doesn't take like when he streams, he doesn't get anything from Twitch, and he doesn't get any like donations.
Fucking Yoshi P watches him. I'm disappointed.
What?
No, stop it.
Yoshi P, Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, yeah, stupid words.
I'm just saying.
Fantasy.
Final Fantasy 14 staff or known people are shit posters.
I feel like
No,
everything
really.
is poop.
No. Seriously. Masa. Shit, I forgot his name. Soken! There you go. Soken is an actual shit poster.
So sad.
He pulls memes and he performs them live.
It's kind of gay.
Another thing, by the way, the whole point about the meme thing I posted, by the way. How is someone sitting down considered a meme if someone like Odin considers a meme only something funny? Answer me that.
If I remember right, memes are essentially what, say, I send you something, it should have a meaning or a context or something.
Yeah, anything,
actually
right?
be a meme. It should have a context to be a meme.
No, because sitting down is not a context or anything. It's just something
that's why
someone
I said,
does.
No, it has to be a context for a meme. Now, if I sit down in a specific way, for example, if I sit Indian style, everybody knows the Indian style. Everyone calls it the Indian style or whatever.
No, like straight up,
that
hardware
becomes a
unboxed.
meme.
Hardware unboxed. A guy sitting down in one video he did became a meme. All he did was sit down for that entire video. That became a meme.
That
All he
makes
did was
no
do
sense.
something. Instead of standing up, he just was sitting down in one video, and that became a meme.
I think it's just like as soon as it gets like mass spread, it becomes a meme.
Because yeah, exactly. So anything is a meme because
So,
it
is Google a meme?
yes.
No, like I mean, like
based on
it
my
needs to be like
research-
a picture or something like it. Like it
Or
can't be a
words.
company.
Yes, it can. Because
I mean, yeah,
the
it
way
can.
memes work. Because I did research into memes with the whole thing when I asked Odin, right? And the only thing it says is that as long as you post something somewhere, it is considered a meme. And meme is just a way to consider something viral. So
Yeah, it
everything
needs to
is
be
a
viral
meme,
to
but
become a meme.
no, it is a meme.
Oh, it is a meme.
Everything is a
posted to
meme when you
everybody?
post it to someone else.
A gift.
But whenever they go viral is when you refer to them as memes publicly.
Well, it's not from me. It's from
From Bo.
But based on
Yeah,
what I
sure.
read about memes themselves,
he is
everything is a
so
meme, but a
strange.
fallen meme is something
Yes,
that does
he's a
not go
little
viral.
strange, but
That
So
is
soy is
considered
our
fallen.
meme.
so human. The rest of our
All of you are a
families
meme, I
yeah.
guess, since you're
stuck in
all
the
online.
Dark Ages or
I'm sorry,
don't know,
I am a
cave
meme. I'm an
people,
Indian
perhaps.
brown
Bo's
woman
different.
on the
But if they
internet who
find out,
plays games.
they'll
Please
kill
tell me
him
which part of
and
this
send
is
me
not
to
a
live
meme.
someplace
And you
awful.
worked as tech support at some point.
I worked as tech support too.
Been to Ohio, sir?
and too,
Well,
that too
neither
for
have I.
EA game.
My uncle has a
But of course,
factory
there's
there.
also the
He was sort
possibility
of the
that
black sheep
whatever
on
is
account of
considered a
having
real
left.
meme by
now
facts
they
is not actually a
tolerate
meme
him
nowadays
because
because
he's a
meme is a
vicious
term made
snob.
up, but I mean, actually, it's a real term, but like it's a term
Families
used nowadays, which
are-
is something that goes
There's
haha when you
something
look at it.
else.
You know what's a real meme?
Is it meme? Is it mimi?
Well,
What
they
is it?
tolerate him because
Meme.
of the money.
I don't actually
Me,
know. I
with
think
my
it's part of
ideas
the
above
language
my
the guy who made it
station,
up
they
from.
can't stand
Yo, Setch, but you know what's a real meme?
It's actually taken from an Italian word.
Everything.
what to
But,
say.
yeah.
Your
Nothing
IQ.
to say except I hope they all rot.
Pretty sure soy's IQ is just
I think it's just
normal.
average.
like normal average.
I mean, I guess that can be considered a meme.
I just wish your IQ is 69. Come on, man.
I wish
that
my
would
IQ
be-
was 69. That would be funny.
Take a
Well,
test, find out.
Take an IQ test.
I've
opening
already
at all.
done an IQ test when I was a kid. It's normal.
I've done an IQ test as a kid too. I don't remember what it is anymore. I just knew.
Didn't you tell me it was like 120 something?
Yeah. I was supposed to. All
And
I know
like
is
your
that I was a
sister has
barbarian
confirmed that to
genius
me
or
too.
something. Ah,
I've
I
never
couldn't
taken
remember
an
it, so
IQ
yeah.
test.
I know that I have official documents about this and like official documents stating I have dyslexia. And that's
Nice.
the reason why I'm not the most outperforming person there. Here, click here to test your IQ. Well, this is gonna be fucked. Let's see.
Yeah, those are always like fuck.
The word mineral can be spelled using only the letters found in the word parliament. Are you kidding me? How is this an IQ? This is not even based on an actual
Dude,
IQ test.
my sister is like hella smart, and I think she got like 100 on the IQ test or whatever. And it's like a mad joke, dude. There's no way.
What? Minerals should have nothing to do with an IQ test. It's spelling mineral.
No. Those are not like. Listen, I studied psychology. If you have like specific tests based on someone's assessments or whatever, that is the thing.
There should be logarithmic tests. You know, like based on your logic.
It's everything, not just logic.
Yeah.
They test
Like
you on several
usually
things
they're
to
math
actually get your
related.
IQ.
Usually you need to look for a pattern in stuff.
Not math related, because people can have dyscalculia and be fucking intelligent in everything else.
The ones
Yeah.
I had to answer when I had to join the military were all math related. Well, not join, but like when I had to.
Yeah,
check
for
in.
those.
Because
those
in
are
military they
different.
want math.
Yeah, if those are different.
If you can't do math when in military, you're kind of out.
What the
Sounds
heck
good.
is
That's
the
like
point
saying
of
they
an
did an
IQ
English test when I
test?
joined the QA place.
To check your IQ, like how smart you are.
Yes, but if they do
But
different
math-
IQ tests, then how the heck do you manage what is the average
That's why the
you have?
That's why IQ is kind of fucky, because I mean every country does it differently, but you need to go to like a specific like person, like you need to go to what is like a psychiatrist or whatever, and they will do a test on you, and it takes like a couple of hours to do.
Because we have official like things that we use the test on, and it's not just like logic, it's based on multiple things.
Yeah.
It's
And
been
then-
a long time since I studied that stuff, so I cannot for the life of me recall the names.
And there's also a combination of like the psychiatrist need to look at you and see like how you like respond, like physically too. Like it has so many variables.
Because the
kinda
one I
mad.
did in school, as an example, that was all based on logic. Everything had a pattern in that one, and then sometimes there was math.
Yeah, it was
Then
like
the
on
one
the
in
website, right?
Yeah, it was on a website.
Yeah, those are,
not.
like,
Yeah, don't bother
No,
with
it was
those
on an
are not
official government website, and then
They're still
there
completely
was,
useless.
I mean, anyway. Then I did the military one, which I don't know where that was. I'm pretty sure they had like stuff. No, that was also on a government website. But that was one for the military. There was a lot of math involved, like graphs and linearity and exponential things, exponential graphs, and about and a little bit of logic. And apparently, I didn't score very high on that one, which I think was very funny to me, because I think I scored below 90 on that one. I think he told me that I was below 100, which was uncommon.
That's
Which
not
is
uncommon
funny.
though, because like the average is between 90 and 110, I think.
Yes, but he said it was
based
uncommon.
on, okay, here's the thing. You have the test for adults and you have a separate test for like kids. So the number that you're talking about actually changes for kids and adults. So like if it's 120 for me as a kid, as an adult it's a different number, and I'll have to do a test again to see what it says for me as an adult. And it's not about like maths and stuff. What they check in this is everything, even languages.
But these were not age-related,
and
because
it's
there were
mainly-
people way
We
older
was
than me.
Preparing to rob the bank there until you got involved.
I don't know
and all
where
that
they did it.
nonsense.
Like, officially, that
I
is
don't know,
what
I
we
just
were
feel like
taught
it's
in
unfinished
psychology. That these are
That
the
wasn't my
scales.
fault.
These are
just one of them
scales,
things.
basically.
How come
Those
every
are what the
time I get
tests
in
are
trouble,
based on,
I'm
and
called
they
a
test
fool
your
and an
cognitive
idiot?
ability
But when
and
you
your
get in trouble,
intelligence.
oh, it's just one of
Intelligence
them
does not
things.
mean maths.
It's a
It
good point,
includes
Arthur.
several things
Very good
that they
point.
test you on to see.
I know I'm only talking about
is about?
what the IQ that I have tested, which is the only real factual thing I have
You really
done
think
with
it's worth
IQ.
going back there?
Mhm.
Four of us can hit the
what
bank
that
easy.
did and
I
what
ain't
that
gonna lie
showed.
to you. There will be
And
law
because
if
it
we
was a
linger.
lot of math, I was not very good at
Just
it.
local boys being around.
Yeah, no, I would suggest actually going
If
to
we go in quick
a
and
proper
quiet, we can
psychologist
hit it
and
just
just getting
fine.
tested.
If there's
Nah.
There's no harm in
It's
that.
not really
my
point. It's a
IQ
pain in the
is
ass
There's
and
no
it costs
point to
money.
do it. Yeah, it's not. There's no point to doing it. It's just like if you feel like I
According
do
to the
want to
fella
know
I
what my
met,
IQ is
yes,
like, you can
it's the
literally
end of the stock
just
sales.
do that.
Plenty of
That's
money
it.
and plenty of people
You
milling
should
about.
do it before you get
Swedish-
kids.
The
So
Swedish
if you're
IQ
like
test.
under 80, you
Ah,
suicide.
Taking a look at least.
The Swedish IQ test is just the government gives you a random piece of furniture from IKEA and you have to build it without
Yeah.
That would be great.
without any instructions.
I
that would
would
be a
have
great
the
military test.
highest fucking IQ if that's the case, because I can do it easily. The shit is like Lego, but shitty
do-
Lego.
Why doesn't the military straight up just give you a gun to assemble as the first test? See how much you know about that.
Because
some
don't know
people
shit
may
when you
learn
go
it
in
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
What?
he didn't seem
I'm not saying
Some people
give them
would learn
bullets.
this. No. Some people might only learn this when they go to the military and learn it.
Yeah, the whole point is to
yes,
learn when you're
But the
there.
test is
go
whether
rob
or not
ourselves a
you
bank.
can think your way through assembling a gun.
Send Karen on in ahead as a
I mean, that would actually be a pretty good test, actually.
small bank in a little town.
But there's so many things to look
Only
for.
after I go to army school and I can't do it then. That's the point.
Like,
though.
if you don't,
I should
you
go
don't
through
have to
schooling
actually
for
do
this
it.
before I do it.
They just want to see how you assemble the gun and what the final turnout is.
Accidentally fires the gun.
You
You're
can't
not gonna
'cause
get
there's no
bullets.
ammo. Why would they give you bullets? Just
What if I
randomly
shove
built
something
in?
into it which is supposed to go somewhere else in the gun and I shoot it by accident?
Guns are not a slingshot. The
Hits me.
only reason why a bullet goes out of the barrel is because of the bullet. Like
Gunpowder.
yeah, the gunpowder that's in the
Yeah,
the
I know.
casing. So like just a gun can't fire anything.
But shit can happen. That's not what I would look at actually.
Just
IQ,
metro
I understand though. They would mainly want to test your logic though. If I'm not wrong, the math thing was something. I'm forgetting how to do it now.
In military, you need to calculate quite a lot of things.
Oh yeah, that basically that. But if I'm not wrong, also dependent on the level you got in your maths as well, you can go into certain specific fields or whatever. I don't know what they call
Yeah,
it.
you need to have like super high grades if you, for example, want to be a sniper.
Me.
Because then you need to start like evaluating and calculating like Earth's
But that's like the
rotation.
only cool military job.
What? Pilot, dude. Or like
Why would I want
being
to be a pilot?
flying around shooting
you
missiles
want a
at
lot of
people.
money.
There are too
Fun.
many buttons.
And then when you're
not
tired of
actually
the
that hard.
army, you can. And then when you're tired of
think
the
it's
army,
hard.
you
There's
can
so many
become a pilot for like commercial airlines and earn
So-
even more.
So flying a plane is like masturbating. If you're a guy,
What?
you hold a stick between your legs and then you wiggle it around.
You also
Same
need to,
thing.
You also need to know what the ignition is. What is the afterburner, and what is the? I mean, I guess it's obvious what's the
So
emergency.
on the side in the cockpit. So
and
if you sit in the cockpit, you have a stick between your legs, and then your left hand will rest on another stick thingy. And if you pull that stick thingy all the way forward, you will engage afterburner. You will go swoosh.
I don't think you know what I mean when I say, but there are buttons for a lot of things in planes, okay?
Oh yeah, there's like a million buttons, but you will be taught what all of those buttons do, and the vast majority of buttons you don't touch.
Exactly. So too many buttons.
Yeah, but you won't need
How
to
is it
know what the
fun?
buttons do, because like you will barely use them.
Yeah, but what if one day you have to use them? You're like, whoops, I forgot. Hey,
It will say on the
control
bottom.
tower?
The button will say like.
I don't think they have that on the button.
No, it's text on everything. Don't forget, Soy. The military is meant for like the average idiot are supposed to be able to operate it.
I don't think pilots are meant to be the average idiot.
Listen,
They want
piloting
look.
is like
They don't
riding a
want
horse
the
in Red
average
Dead Redemption
idiot
2.
to use a plane because they're expensive. But they want, in case like all of the pilots die and you need to like recruit people fast,
Oh, the co-pilot.
you want them to be able to like control a plane. Still,
Yeah, co-pilot. Basically, you
most
just
like
do co-pilot
jet
training.
planes or like military planes don't have co-pilots, like single seat.
I'm just saying, Being a pilot is literally like how you ride the horse in Red Dead Redemption 2. It occasionally goes wonky, and you just need to learn how to manage it.
Not really.
Pretty sure planes are
Touch
pretty
the
stable.
horse's buttons.
That's downright pathetic.
Anything can go wrong when you're like in the air. That's the thing. Like,
I don't know. I mean,
at the
it's-
very least for like
you-
airlines, I can tell you this, that when my dad was considering being a pilot, there's a lot of things you have to study, not just how to, you know, manage the plane as in how to fly a plane, but even a few medical stuff and like medical training he needed to know in case there's no doctor on board. Then like one of the crew has to do it, and if you are able to, then you can at the very
I'm
least.
pretty sure the flight attendants need to do that too.
Oh yeah,
No
yeah, my
medical.
dad had to. My dad had to
Based
learn
on
that,
what
yeah.
I have heard from my, I think it was my uncle. Yeah, it was my uncle. My only, I don't know if I mean, I guess he's still technically my uncle, but he divorced my family. I don't know. He was a pilot.
Ex-uncle.
Ex-uncle, I guess. Yeah, like when you are in the air, it's pretty easy because then you let the autopilot do most of the work. You just have to manage all the gauges and make sure nothing is really wrong with the plane, while the autopilot does his thing.
Yeah.
We shoot a heap of his men in Valentine.
And then when you have to land and take off, that's kind of where the
But here
biggest
is the
tension
thing,
is.
You want to know something is really scary? Or not scary, but like
Mhm.
cool? Planes nowadays can auto land.
But here's one thing I will say. The scary part about
There's a
being
button
pilot-
in there's a button in planes cockpits that like enables online. They don't use it because like you want control. But like if the pilot would get like knocked down or whatever, and like a random person takes control and talk to the air controls, they will. If it's a relatively new plane, they will tell you to just enable the autopilot, and it will just land by itself. It's so cool.
Here's the scary part about being a pilot though. If anything goes wrong in the plane, they do their like investigation, right? And they will bring it down to the minute details, and if you were at fault at any point, like for example, you fail to detect the problem. You fail to detect the problem.
We need to move quick once
Till
we're
the
at
last minute.
Valentine. I'm sure
You will be charged
Of course.
like
I don't think you'll be
the
charged,
money for them. Oh no, that
depending on
happens.
where you're from.
No, that
You'll get sued though if you are the cause.
They're like the way I
I'm
say
pretty
charged,
sure
as in
that
they are the ones
pilots have
responsible
immunity.
for this.
Yeah, I
No,
think they have
don't.
immunity too.
No, they don't.
Like
No,
no.
they don't.
What I
I'm
mean
telling you,
is
they don't.
like a passenger can't sue
Mm.
the pilot. They can sue
No,
the
they
I meant the
Uh,
company. I meant the company.
They can't
Yeah, they
sue
can-
the pilot.
Yeah, they can sue the
they can't sue
company,
the
but not the
pilot.
pilot. The pilot has immunity, but the
No,
company
I mean
can
the
fire
company-
him.
The company can sue the person after he's been fired.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you
Maybe
guys,
for
that-
like
I've heard that
gross
happen
negligence and stuff. Like if it's like absurdly bad.
Because like I've straight up
Here's
heard
the
that
thing,
before.
guys. What happens is not that this person can get sued, but they have to pay for the damages. So no,
No, because the
they
job
are not
security.
immune. No, there is none. I'm
I
telling
mean,
you
in
this.
your country. there
Maybe your
probably
country is
isn't
fucked,
any.
but in
No.
Europe and America they have security. I'm dead sure about that.
Yeah, they
There
have.
is no way they have security for that.
I'm pretty sure
There
they
is
do.
no way. Because like when such investigations are done, they literally can point to the and there is like what was that movie? There was
Yes,
a movie
and then
called
they.
One of the Landings, wasn't it? In
And then-
America.
Which one?
What?
I'm trying to remember the name. It's something with H. I can't really search right now because my cat's taking over my entire space, so like I can't move any mouse.
You're not talking about
I'm
Sully
stuck at staring at Killy. I think so.
when he lands in the water.
Yeah,
in-
yeah.
It's Sully.
Yeah.
They tried to sue him, but I don't think
mean,
they managed to.
They tried to. They couldn't do it because he basically pointed the human factor.
Get
Which,
ready.
but that case was like very unique. But the thing is, the company can essentially redirect it to the pilot instead. They can redirect it.
The thing is
company
with
can
that,
sue the pilot, as far as I know.
If
Yeah,
it is
they-
the pilot's fault, they can redirect it there.
they try, but
pilot
I think
cannot-
it depends on like how gross the negligence is.
But here they
Like-
can't force him to pay for damages he did when he was a pilot because he was employed by them.
There's no way a
No,
normal person can
they can.
afford a plane. It costs millions.
It's like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I'm a pilot, right? Commercially, at least, if we're talking about this, if I'm a pilot, I have to learn all the stuff, and like I'm put through rigorous training for all kinds of emergencies and situations. And if I fail to detect some things, which is where it is my fault, like where it would be my fault that I should have been proactive with it, I can be sued. That like sued, I say sued, but basically I have to pay for the damages to everybody. The loss of lives, I'll be responsible for it, or I may lose money,
You're
or
ready, get going.
it's different on what the exact charges can be, but basically I do not have immunity for that. That is the thing. That
You don't
actually
have
is-
immunity to be sued while you're a pilot, but they can still. Again, I heard of a case where a pilot did get sued for crashing a plane. I don't know if it's the one you guys are talking about. It was when I was younger, maybe like 5 or 6 or 7 years ago. There was a plane that crashed. The pilot was alive. No one got hurt in the crash. The pilot was fired. He got paid, of course, because when you fire people in our countries, you pay them.
Yeah.
And then later on, they had made a case against him to sue him.
Here, unlock the door.
Because it was because of his mistakes that the plane went down in the first place. So they sued him. Whether or not it went through, I don't know. I just know that they sued him.
No, this was not the one we're talking about, because in that case it was something about the fuel and some technical issue. But they were basically also trying to charge him for damages done to the plane, and him trying to put people at risk by trying to land the plane in water instead of trying to take it all the way to the airport, or where they told him to land. The place they told him to land, they could not have reached that. That's why like he instantly landed it where he could. And it was in water, so it wasn't massively damaged, but you know, there is some damage still. There always is.
Because
So-
I think the most common sue reason companies always have is you damage our company's reputation.
The thing is, I'm not saying the company sues him. It's all about like the entire investigation happens into these things, and that's the one that takes all this up. So
But-
if it's like people suing the company, they then do all the investigation, and there's a representation for like the people who were affected, and then they sue whoever is responsible. So the company doesn't sue anyone. Just an investigation is done in who's at fault. So is it the company at fault? Is it the manufacturing company at fault? Is it the commercial airlines that didn't do their work properly? Is it the ATC that failed to communicate properly? All that stuff is basically.
All I know is
and
that the
those
company
people
was
are
suing him. No passengers were. Just the company. It was
Yes,
suing
the company
him.
might have sued him for damaging the plane.
I don't think it was damages. I think it was something about reputation. Like it wasn't the damage itself. It was the reputation that he caused. Like the damage to the reputation. Because usually when a plane crashes,
They could have done that, yeah.
I'll keep a lookout at the door.
That, you know, because of you, we faced losses, and people said, oh no, the planes are like, their pilots don't know how to really pilot a plane, you know, so don't go with them, and they get ruined. They can't do that, actually.
yeah, I truly don't think they can just put the money to the pilot because he crashed. Like at least not here. We have job securities to make sure that doesn't happen. To the point where our what is it called? We have a financial thingy. What's it called?
I can do one thing. I can go and ask my dad right now, because he's aware of all these in all the countries, because they have to be aware of these things.
Okay. What's it called? It's not job security. It's like a in case something happens. Crap, what's that called?
Sounds like job security.
Going as fast as I can.
No,
Oh.
it's like for everything. If anything happens.
Basically, liability, like they're not liable for it. I don't know.
No, it's called something specific.
How's it looking there? Good. Told you. Don't count.
But I'm gonna go and ask my dad first. Hold on.
Okay. It's like a contract you make with a company, so in case you do something that causes harm to something, they
I know
pay
exactly
for you.
what you're talking about, but I don't remember the name. Fuck, why?
I heard. Go on. We got the place surrounded.
It's annoying that I can remember what it's called. Soy why?
I don't know. I don't remember either.
You won't swing.
Why soy? Why?
I said come out now. What do we do? I don't know. Give me a second. If the shooting starts, you're all dead.
I'll go. Follow me.
What are you, insane?
Probably.
Time for me to sound leggy in a bit.
Don't shoot
Recording
him.
video.
Don't shoot him. I made a terrible mistake.
Get out of there, miss.
Sorry.
Come on, let it go right.
We're shooting our way out of here, boys.
Yip you motherfucker! Yeah, I'm robbing a bank again. And killing Valentine again. Murdering everyone again.
Bro, why you kill Valentine all the time?
I don't know, I keep getting wishes to do it.
There's not enough people in Valentine.
I've gone through the town like multiple times.
Gonna put the bank out of business.
It's the first time I'm robbing the bank, so... I'm gonna put the humans out of business, if anything.
There are any humans left.
There aren't. It shouldn't be, at least.
Now let's get the hell out of this goddamn town.
Oh yeah, I meant to talk to you about this. The new PlayStation 5 Pro has come out.
Yeah.
And Jesus Christ, it's the same situation as Dragon Age Velgard. All the critics are like, oh, it's such a great product. It's a bit overpriced, but that's fine because it has all these cool new features.
What
Not
features?
a single one of them was like, this is a waste of money. It has some kind of weird enhanced mode that just adds a filter on top of the game to make things look sharper.
Okay.
That's for older games before like that's for earlier than PlayStation 5 games. So all PlayStation 4 games. PlayStation 5 games don't have it. And then of course you get pieces R or PISA in the future. Because for newer games you get PISA, and that's great. And
PISA?
Yeah, PISA. It's not PISA, it's PISA.
I asked my dad. So
Yeah.
you have aviation rules and you have an actual proper board of aviation. They're the ones who charge whoever needs to be charged. So what happens, right? The pilot, if he's at fault, he loses his license.
Yeah.
The aviation board basically makes it so he loses his license and he may not get it again. So no more flying for that guy. The company takes insurance for the people. So basically, if there's a loss of life,
insurance.
Yeah, that was what you were looking for.
the insurance would pay, but the doggy dog world and all that jazz, the insurance company would be like, but if it was the pilot's fault, they will not be liable to pay. So they will not pay to the company, and then the company will try to harass the pilot into paying. So that's what will happen.
Get a better insurance company.
Get an insurance company that says if your pilot kills people, well, we'll pay. Which will happen. Like, what insurance company would pay you to if
think
it's the
ours
pilot's
would.
fault?
Yeah, ours were 100%.
I'm pretty sure I was.
Oh yeah,
They
you're a
wouldn't
very
care if
happy
people got hurt.
country. Makes sense.
Yeah, we actually have like rules and stuff, and our companies need to follow them compared to your country.
They can't
No,
just suddenly
I'm
say
saying
no.
no.
if
I'm
the
not saying
pilot
from my
is at fault.
country. This is everything that I'm saying, like in general. This is something that happens in America, but like it's in general the aviation rules. But the thing about the insurance stuff,
It was fun.
yeah, may differ country to country, or how good an insurance company or like whatever the aviation the company itself is, if it's good enough and able to get the money from the insurance.
I'm just gonna say
company.
is if you have an insurance company that doesn't cover you if you make a mistake, you need a new one. Because like if you crash your car and you're at fault, the insurance here pays you or pays for you.
Oh yeah, you don't usually easily get those, or if you do, they're more.
Because
like,
it doesn't matter whether you
more,
caused it or not, they still cover for you.
At least here.
Yeah, at least here. So
How
you
do
really
you
have
people
to.
don't have bad drivers? Like holy.
We do have
fuck,
bad drivers.
Bro.
Yeah, we have bad drivers.
As bad
This
as
is-
Indians?
No,
Oh, look,
but we have
there's
bad
a gay
drivers.
person in your
I've
chat.
seen how you guys drive. The rules is not a thing in your country.
It's not anymore because like the police can't act against those people. That's
Like
the thing.
The only time insurance doesn't cover anything is if they can prove that you did it on purpose. Like you hit someone on purpose. That nulls the insurance. But if there's no proof, they have to pay. They can't do anything against it.
So if I crash my car because I was a bit too drunk and driving, I would get paid by the insurance?
Probably. Yeah.
Yes, probably. Whether or not
I'm
you were
drunk
drunk
driving.
enough.
Yeah.
Yes, but if you were drunk enough, it might
Which is
null
against the
insurance.
laws.
Like,
Yeah, but
look,
that's not their problem.
you would still go like you would lose your license because it's against the law, and like the law would get you 100%, but the insurance company would still pay for the stuff.
Yeah,
Depending on
probably.
what kind of insurance you have.
My husband's not
We have
calling.
levels.
So I need to move to your countries. Maybe then I'll actually drive.
What was owed.
Oh,
The
hiya,
way-
Dan.
Oh, hello there. Because the way our insurance works is when you sign the contract, it pretty much says
had a
it'll cover
choice.
anything,
Ain't
even
my
if it's
fault
like
about the way the
pretty much
world is.
criminal,
He didn't have a choice.
essentially. Except if you do it on
Bruh.
Good, and
purpose.
he did good.
You're telling me I can
Wasn't
come
no
to your
choice in
country and
that.
commit crimes and
And
still
you
get
As
paid
long
for
as
it?
there's no
and don't
proof that you
cheat
did it on
yourself.
purpose.
You had a choice.
I mean,
speak as
don't
if
worry,
killing
I'm a
was something
woman.
I
I can
cared
fake
about.
it.
You ever wonder about eternity?
Mitso, you could
Am I
legit,
wrong?
Mitso, you could legit come to Sweden and rob and murder and get out scot-free.
I mean, I know this, that in Germany, if I manage to break out of jail, they're like, okay, you know what? Since you managed to do that, you're free now.
Got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Like, you guys have it so
when your
nice,
mother's
man.
finished mourning
Over
your
here,
father,
people go to jail because they're like, at
keep
least
her
you're getting
black
food
on your behalf.
and some company.
Think on that, boy.
Well, maybe you
Also,
shall,
don't forget
sir. Maybe
our
other events will transpire.
prisons are like
You best stick to
hotels.
them books because mark my words on this.
I mean, that's a
Vengeance is an
bit.
idiot's game.
Okay.
Honestly,
Good
dude,
night, Odin.
get arrested
What?
in your
Odin's not
country.
gonna join us. He's gonna sleep instead. How
That's
lame.
clear.
Yeah, I poked
I'll have
stream.
to take your word on that. Good day.
I'm gonna report him for being gay.
So
Oh, I
sad.
can actually report him.
Of course you can report him. You can report anyone. Just don't do
I
it.
don't know if I would call our jails hotels. I mean, the thing is, right? Sure, they get a room. They get
Wait,
a
you
job.
can't join the streaming room? Wait, why?
There's no limitation on it.
Wait,
Is that a
Olin
limitation?
doesn't have permission. Wait, what?
Is there a permission? thing?
What?
I didn't know the stream thing had a
I
permission
mean,
thing.
I mean, can't we just join Dwarf's music room then, or something like that?
No, hold
Just
on.
remove the
How is
permission
that
thingy.
possible?
I don't even know how to.
One
I'm
of
not
your
an admin,
mod,
I
you
don't-
can fix it.
I'm not a
Dude,
mod.
if I'm not a mod, how am I here? And Sedgebull.
You ain't gonna turn us.
Yeah, I
Odin,
don't
wait, I thought Odin was a mod.
He is an admin.
Oh, so only admins can't join? Is that what's happening?
I'm so
Tom
confused.
was an admin and Hero's
No,
an
the-
admin, so
no,
they
this
both
room
are here,
has-
Sedgebull.
No, I'm just checking. This room has 0 like thingies. You should be able
What
to
is
join.
happening?
Wait,
Odin
Odin.
can't join here for some reason.
Odin, just join a random channel and I'll drag you in.
I'll just force them in here.
Yeah.
He just forced him in here.
On
Oh.
one
Take a while, but it's
condition, you two need to be nice.
No.
Who?
Both of you.
Shut the fuck up.
Bruh, I disconnected with this entire conversation you guys have like 5 hours ago. I don't know what's even going
Oh,
on here anymore.
if
Wait,
Odin
how long have you been
joins,
streaming?
if Odin joins, be nice to him.
Bro,
No.
I'm as I am with everybody.
Yeah, Mitch is just a bitch against everyone.
I'm just a bitch. Like
You can't tell me to
you
change
can't
my
tell
personality, man.
I'm not asking you to
Really?
change. I'm just asking you to take it easy on Odin. That's all.
Is Odin
Bro,
autistic?
I tried my best not to say a specific
Odin.
word last stream, and I just blurted it out because fuck it.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you say it. It's more the context. Hello.
I already said he's
Hello.
gay. Is that bad?
No.
Exactly. How am I supposed to
I'm
be
gonna try to
nice?
join myself this time.
Okay.
Why are you on phone?
Wait.
Hey, is that why he can't join? Because he's on phone?
Why are you on
Oh,
phone?
Don't drag me in, you shit.
Why are you on phone?
What? Oh, he wants to try himself.
Yeah,
He wants to try it himself.
Why are you on phone?
It worked.
Because I'm going to bed. Okay, it worked. I don't know why it didn't work last time. Odd.
Maybe it's because it's a tab. So maybe you clicked on the tab. And thought you clicked on the.
I don't
No,
know.
clicking on the tab doesn't do anything.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Bye bye, guys. Good night.
Sleep tight, you
Okay.
little.
Oh, you joined.
You
penis.
literally
just
just
say good
joined
night.
this chat to say goodnight.
He said
Hugo.
that.
What a
He was
bitch.
gonna. He's gone.
You
He
think
said
you
it
read
on
your
my stream.
chat?
No, but I read it out loud. Oh, no, no, I didn't. But I
I
said it out
basically
loud.
told you. I told you I disconnected with this entire conversation. I did not know what the fuck is going on.
Hugo, what you said was that he was gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
You didn't mention he was gonna join to say goodnight and then leave again.
Oh. Well, now you know. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, I do that. Oh, okay, I see. Ew. Ew.
I think I'll call it a day.
You?
No, some weapons. I see you.
Oh, you think you two weapons?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, you beat me to it.
Oh no, what have they done?
Just see voice chat.
Just called Odin.
I was about to type that too, just so
Stuff.
you know. That exact thing. Or rather, I was going to say so. Don't.
So I dare you to say the word.
Your stream.
Now you see, the thing is, I would if you weren't streaming, because I don't think the word is negative in any capacity.
Yeah, I called
myself.
him a
We
nigger. What's the
already
one?
said it on his stream before.
But because companies deem the word bad for their business, I'm not gonna say it.
Why
Well,
don't
It
you
could
have the
also
money?
hurt- It could also
It's fine.
potentially hurt my channel if I say it and a
No,
company
bro,
decides they
still.
wanted to punish me for it. So
They don't know who you are on the stream. Your name is not
Exactly.
showing.
Listen, man, I don't sound like an Indian, a brown person, whatever, a person of color. I
almost
sound like I'm
already said it.
Drusky.
I mean,
It's
Mitchell
almost
could
like super white.
actually. Mitchell could
If I
say
say
it.
this,
Everyone
I
can say it.
it. You know,
Hey,
No,
Sedgepo,
like you can
Sedgepo,
say it with no
Sedgepo,
repercussions as long as
Sedgepo.
she states her color. What?
Sedgepo, listen
they
to
don't
this.
know what you look
Nick,
like.
this, you're such a tremendous person that you need to eat a Snicker.
This is what the next wrong one.
Nectus,
Oh,
you're
no,
such a
I know.
tremendous nigger. Nectus, you're such a tremendous nigger.
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew exactly
Even
what
Trump
was
says
going-
it, man.
Yeah, Trump is saying it.
I mean, sure they can say it,
AI Trump.
but I don't want
Oh no.
Oh, that was the-
backfire from companies. I don't care if people get upset. I care if companies that I potentially earn money from
Screw
decide
all
to not
companies.
want to give me money anymore.
Oh, on YouTube you
They
just get
don't know it's
demonetized
you.
for it.
We're calling you Soy all this time. Only now we're calling you Sedgebo. But then there's so many Sedgebos in the world.
No, there isn't. I'm not the only person in the world
Yeah.
called that.
But they don't know for a fact that we're talking to that one
Someone
such
who's
one.
on YouTube by that name.
My voice is on my channel.
It's fine.
So I found
Dude,
Sedgepo
there's so
Rap,
many
I
people
found
who sound-
Sedgepo Country Ball.
Sedgebo Rap, Sedgebo Country
I'm pretty
Balls.
sure they're called
Country Balls.
Sedgepo. Or there's some kind of minister called Sedgepo.
Nope.
or something.
SEJBO Rap. SEJBO.
There's literally somebody
It's
that
not
is
even
just called
country
Sedgepo.
balls. Tomo, it's not even country balls. It's country balls. It has
really?
no N.
Oh yeah, country balls.
Oh,
I
okay,
found
okay.
somebody that is literally called Sedgepo.
You're stealing your names, right? Oh no.
Yeah, because I looked this up, I think 1 or 2 years ago, and nothing was called Sedgepo except some kind of minister in the Czech. What's that country called now? I'm so used to how it was named when I grew up.
Czech
Like the
Republic?
saddest bit is
Czechia?
Soy, that we don't
Czechia?
even see
I
your
don't know.
channel
It's
as
not
one
called
of
the
the
Czech Republic
first.
anymore, is it?
I don't remember.
Sorry, we don't even see your channel as one of the first ones. You're literally like fourth.
Looks like you're taking care
A
of
fourth mention. That too, just your shorts are the fourth mention.
Who the heck is Sebastian Dudus, who's at Sedgepo?
gun seems to be well taken care of.
In fact, I get Delhi-eyed Canadian before I get
Make your
Sedgepo.
munitions yours.
Well, your channel.
That could
There you
really
go.
shine.
The
And then
problem
after
is-
yours, I get Killy's channel.
YouTube is so trash, dude. Like,
I
it
get
really is.
Killy before I get Sedgepo.
For me, my channel is the third one.
YouTube is so trash, dude. Which one is the... Is it Varnish?
Funny enough, if I search your name, right, the first video I get recommended from you is from 5 years ago.
Stores as proud and fine as the town that lives in.
Yeah.
Mike the Finnish guy. Did you know some Mike Finnish fellow?
No,
For some reason he's got like all these weird Sedgepo images.
Hey, you know that gun could
No,
use a few
I don't know.
choice
I don't know any
parts.
of these
Really make
things.
it
Like
sing.
last time I looked up Sedgepo, like I said, I got some old dude from the Czech Republic or whatever
That's
it's
a
called
wise
now.
investment.
What the fuck does Sedgepo even mean?
I don't know. Like I think it's Portuguese for something.
Why you have a Portuguese name?
It's
No,
Danish.
it means something in Danish.
It just means cool bow. Bow is a
Yeah.
name.
And it's pronounced Cyber.
I look up Sedgepo on Google and I don't get Sedgepo at all on Google. At all.
I do.
You're not
when I
even
go-
on the
I-
4th
I'm pretty,
page of Google.
I'm pretty sure I get it.
You probably do, but like this is also a country thing, so I guess if they searched in like his country, maybe, but like I'm not getting him at all. I'm on literally on the 4th page and they've changed the results to something else now.
The first one I have is Sedgepo on
Uh,
Instagram.
Okay. The first YouTube link I got on Google is Sedgepo the Strip Dancer. As
Yeah, I have that
Yeah.
one too. Yeah, I got that one too. Yeah.
By the way, if I search for Sedgepo meaning on Google, I find the name Sedgepo with an Y from
Oh.
Niger.
I got Sedgepo's
Niger, whatever.
Warhammer 3 mod collection,
I have that one too.
but you don't actually pop up. Why? Fucking hell.
It's something
But
called
if I
El
add,
Sabo, probably.
the thing is, if you add 8000, which is his channel name, you get him instantly.
Steve, you were not saying the channel name. You like a dumbass said it.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna be cancelled because of
Now,
you.
now it's cancelled. Let's go.
Well, I haven't said anything, and I.
Oh,
don't
your
condone
game even
anything
pops
you
up.
guys have. What pops up?
Your game on it.
I don't. Oh, I see that. Okay, I see.
You are a Niger. You are a Niger.
You know something funny? Have I ever shown? Oh, I've probably not shown you guys this. Hold on.
It even
hold
has
on,
my
hold on.
Patreon showing up. So all you have to do is write Sedgepo 8000. There you go. Everything is me. Wow.
You have
And your
Patreon?
Fiverr. Yeah, he has Patreon. He actually has a person subbing on his Patreon too.
Yeah, I actually have a person giving me money.
Yeah,
It
one
only
There's
took
a
me.
in
What?
my dad's aquarium. Okay, there's a fish in my dad's aquarium. This is what it's called. I'm not joking, but yeah, that is what it's called.
I mean, if there would
It's
not be a
floating.
fish in your dad's aquarium, it would be kind of weird.
Hey, no, listen. There's this
Catching.
specific fish. There's this
Yeah. That's
specific
funny.
fish.
Keep looking for a few.
See the name?
Thank you. Have a nice night now.
The first time my fam read it, we read it exactly how you imagine us to have read it. And we all said it
Niger
out loud.
trigger?
Yes, it is actually Niger Trigger.
Or red tooth triggerfish.
Or red tooth triggerfish, yeah. God, how much have I told you about it?
You know what the funny part is? If you click on my
With my
Patreon,
dad?
it defaults to a random language I don't know. Because
No.
it thinks I'm from, I think it's even the Czech thingy again.
Show us, screenshot it, let us judge the language.
It's a bit
Cool.
hard because the whole screen is kind of, it depends on where you look. Sure, I'll
Window
send you
Shift
this.
S, homie. Window Shift S.
Here you go.
Snipping tool.
Here you go, here's one thing.
That looks like Italian to me. That's Italian.
Is that Italian?
That definitely looks like Italian. Skegli. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, totally. It's Italian.
Yeah. It's the abbonamento which makes me think it's Italian. You know, I can imagine an Italian putting the fingers together and saying abbonamento.
Yeah, okay, I see what you mean.
Il tuo abbonamento. I mean, you know what my mom
Choose your subscription.
I could ask her.
So
It
kabli.
is choose your subscription, isn't it?
Did you translate it?
Google Translate.
You got my money?
Hey, Google Translate is great for this shit, okay?
give anything?
They don't
True.
accurately translate stuff, but at least they can detect things to a point.
But it'll cost you.
It is Italian.
I can't.
Damn, I
be
found a search
bothered.
for 8,000
Here,
Patreon.
take it.
Thank you, Arthur.
Oh my god, I can't even say this. What?
Thank you.
Shelly il tuo abbonamento.
What a woman.
So it's not Skegli, it's Shelly.
This'll get her killed for
Shelly il tuo
sure.
abbonamento.
Women's suffrage.
God damn.
Around here, they
Silent
don't even
letters.
like men voting. They bring
Oh, yeah.
back the monarchy, given
The
half
French
the
have a
chance.
lot of it.
Progress is a dirty word in these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope.
I might lag from here on out because now my PC is working hard on the
They'll kill her
export.
at one of those rallies they're holding.
Upgrade your PC, homie.
You gotta help.
My PC is great, it just eats up all its
I'll
resources
pay. My
to
family, we've
export
still
it
got
as
some
fast as
money.
possible.
Also, Setchbury is so cheap.
Just.
I'm trying to be cheap.
He's a cheap
Somebody-
hoe.
Kraken is awake.
Somebody has to pay 141 bucks a month just so you put their name in the video.
Wait, what?
On the description.
Bruh, that was my salary once upon a time. What the fuck do you mean? That was my
I don't think that is what you have to do for the name. I'm pretty sure the earlier ones.
Description.
Wait, where is this? Show me.
Is this Patreon?
This. The biggest 140 mother hugger.
Description.
You also wait, isn't it supposed to be Patreon shout out?
If we don't get there in time, my true love
Yeah.
may be shot.
If she wants to really.
No, patron is what you call people who give you money on Patreon.
But
That's what I was
description.
Description? You dissing people? With your
Where,
description?
where is like the description, but you diss people in it.
You know what you need, Sesco? You know what you need? A proofreader.
Bo,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Invest in one.
Did I write description?
Pay me 50 euros a month and I'll proofread bullshit for you.
I'm prepared to die for the cause.
Listen,
Bo.
I
You
did
know
not
that.
think too much about the Patreon. I didn't expect anyone to actually go in there and
Setchbury,
give me
this
money.
is how you write it.
I'm very friends, you bully. So of course we're gonna go and shit on these things.
It's no laughing matter.
We will give you shit.
They need
Yeah.
protecting from certain
You can.
elements. Mostly my
Oh, it is
family.
Italian.
We just won't give you money.
I beg you.
I'm a poor bitch,
I'll
so I
tell
have
you
an
what.
excuse.
Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder.
How do I become a free supporter instead?
Calhoun.
You can't.
Miss Calhoun.
I
Why is
want my,
watching the bloody channel?
He can drive the wagon.
I want my
Apparently-
name mentioned, you know.
Normally, I like to
I don't know.
drive
You
But
go
for
to my
free?
YouTube channel and click join. I'm pretty sure that's cheaper.
Suck his dick
Yeah,
and
but I
maybe.
want to be mentioned.
Like I said, go into my
Straight.
So
YouTube.
shout out to Mitsuho, the Almighty. There you go.
like the wolves, and I'm sure you feel right at home.
But like I said, you could go to, you know,
All right, ladies.
and join on YouTube. That way you can also get.
I am pretty sure I'm subbed to all of
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
Like,
Oh, no,
I subbed to
I
Kitty
meant
because it
the
was a
join
hard
button.
time finding him.
The join that costs
Fuck
money.
It costs money. Fuck you.
What? Stopping part.
Take us down, Main.
I'm an Indian. Change my freaking jeans, man. Maybe I'll stop being poor.
What was your name?
I can add some jeans in you if you want.
God damn, bro. No.
We need them to hear.
Oi, Kuro. Instantly dropped the bottle. He's like, huh?
Very good.
What?
Wait, you have the join button on your gaming, but not on the live? Oh my god.
Use the live.
Yeah, the live is kind of dead.
Then why is there a live?
Because it's deleted.
Yeah.
Do a multi-stream.
For some reason, my Patreon continues.
No, when he
to
streams to his main channel. Nowadays.
Wait, I forgot. What day were we gonna watch it? When is it coming out for you finally?
The 12th.
Ah, 12th is okay for me. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tomorrow.
It's not okay for me because it's
It's
patch
already
day. I
11
ain't
for
gonna
me.
be here, man.
Oh. You can game whilst watching
Nah,
the
man,
stream.
it's MSQ. I'm watching a movie already.
I mean,
I'm
if you
playing a
guys
movie.
want, we can watch the movie today. If any of you have the...
I have the link to the like GT one.
Ladies, get down.
I mean, we can watch it on 11.
Go home. Shut your mouth.
For me, Deadpool and Wolverine is not out yet. It's literally coming out on the 12th.
Yeah, same. We can also watch it the day after if you want. 13.
No, 13th my family will be busy and like trying to get my sister from the airport and another boyfriend.
All of us.
Hey,
You can
bitch.
watch with your sister.
Is the day
No,
we begin
It's-
to live as equal.
You gotta build this.
Fair and equal.
This is on
God damn, no. Okay, let's see. Knock to our fans. How can I build a shit?
Octopus is so ugly. It's so
Running
good, but
full
it's so ugly.
speed.
I agree. We just. Oh my god. I need those fans. He's just pulling that.
What the hell you doing here, boy?
I'm trying to listen to this speech.
Hello, dog.
I mean, we're running full speed. All 9 of them.
What are you doing here?
See that?
Listening.
And you can hear it.
Help, Bo.
Dude, this is an entire Noctua build.
For ruining the speech.
God.
Yourself some manners.
You know what? I was mistaken. I forgot Noctua is the noisy
Anything
one.
better to do?
Yeah, they're pretty loud.
Yeah.
This guy also has the 911 CPU cooler.
this?
Follow me.
You'll hit me?
Come on.
Sir, can you not
Amazing.
see how
If you don't understand what we mean by 911, it's a twin tower.
Quick now.
No way, are you sure?
We saw a CPU cooler and I was like, the moment I read it said twin tower, I'm like, I'm not gonna put that in my PC because that's a spelling trouble.
Lol. Both me and Soy has a twin tower too.
God damn, that's why he has so many issues.
Huh? I don't have any issues.
You don't want to go back?
Contra and Hogwarts Legacy.
I ain't
Oh no, wait, that's Hero.
That was that was me.
Soy
that was
also.
you.
But Hero also had issues.
Seriously, Mr.
Your Majesty, a second bus is coming.
Primary concern right now.
Second bus.
About Penelope and me.
Everyone knows about Penelope and you.
But at least not as offensive as talking about planes coming, yeah.
Sooner it's out.
Yeah.
Sooner
It's literally a meme from a movie.
There we go. I fixed the descriptions now. Hope you're happy.
The Greys and the Braithwaites.
Oh my god, can you finally spell?
We bury him deep.
Tomo, that looks less like a twin tower and more like a triple tower. What the fuck? It
No, I
sounds
can't
like one.
spell, but I can make it look like I can spell.
She weren't right.
I hate the cables. They're so disgustingly orange.
Oh my god, he changed the word out. Oh my god, I had to fucking refresh 5 times Spider-Man to see.
You know what? Tomo, that shot you sent, you know what it reminds me of?
Nobody died. Ain't that awful?
Data
The
center?
Ghostbusters outfit.
My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know.
It literally looks like
You
their
should
outfit.
leave.
I will. as soon as I have enough money, when
Although
my
the
family,
splash of orange, we can just say it's a splash of red. But the entire color scheme just feels like that.
Yes,
Just goes
Yeah,
with it.
I believe
kinda.
so. But
It is sad
they
to
keep
see
me
everyone
out of the
recommending the
discussions.
PS5 Pro.
I
Though.
have more of a
Oh, fuck the PS5 Pro.
artistic temperament.
Get a PC.
Oh, is that what they call
Yep.
it?
Yes.
They get a PC.
It costs as much as a PC
Hey,
now.
Tomo,
really
what
love
console
it.
do you
I do.
have?
Well, stick around.
PS5.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
But the normal one, I got it for 350 bucks, yeah?
Oh, damn.
Plus, Tom is rich. It's
My
fine.
uncle is quite as bad.
I'm not.
It's funny.
Here.
No, you
Hey,
have
I
a
got
job.
I got it for 350 bucks when it was like 600. It was worth it.
Fucking how?
A coworker didn't want it anymore because
Wow.
he had his sources to get a new one immediately. So he just sold me his for 350. I got 2 controllers, the weird as headset that is dog shit, by the way, and the remote for, I don't know, Netflix and shit.
I would just resell that.
Why?
The headset and stuff. I would
Yeah.
keep the
Oh, yeah.
PlayStation because there's a couple of PlayStation games that's pretty fucking dope.
I sold the headset to another coworker in the sister company building, basically. So a town over. But I tried wearing the headset from PlayStation 5 and I was like, this shit, it feels so disgusting. The leather is fake leather and you could feel that it's fake leather. It really just felt like plastic on your head. No.
Guys, this entire time we've been talking and Guru's been like sitting in my lap, right? And he's just been staring up at me. Like, I'm being judged by my
No.
cat.
I mean, understandable.
My
Yeah.
camera's good quality right now, but here, have a shit picture of him. Stop sending random shit to people, thank you. God
I
damn,
actually
this
just
guy.
looked at voice chat and was like, wait, Ghostbusters, is this your cat?
Yes.
By the
God
way,
damn it.
I
Too
also call
strong!
BS on all the Dragon Age reviews. All of them are negative. They're just not putting it as negative because they're scared for some reason. So
Oh no,
annoying.
the Dragon Age reviews from the big companies were most likely bought. Everybody knows that they're most likely bought, but they won't say that it's bought. And
but I'm
on
talking about
Steam, it's basically only people that actually want to play it.
Yeah, but if you read any of the actual like things, they also say, you know, it's not a good Dragon Age game, but it's not a bad game.
It's not a bad game if
And
you
then they
skip
give it
the
a
cutscene.
thumbs up.
Just the same. Well,
And I'm like, if it's not
I
a good
disagree.
Dragon
I still
Age
think
game,
it's a shit game,
then
even if you
don't
skip the
recommend
cutscenes.
it.
The gameplay looks horrid.
For the price, it's shit. Yeah.
Have you
but
seen the
if you-
puzzles? Oh, the crystal is there. You need to move it 5 meters over there. Okay.
Hey,
Ooh,
have,
completed puzzle.
have you seen Espen Gold's review from it? He literally says the game holds you by the hand and treats you like the biggest retard that is maybe 3 years old ever.
Yep. Yep.
If he's right,
Yeah.
it'll be a big haul for us.
And why need to quest?
But
there's
that's what you
literally
need to
50
do
NPCs.
for those kinds of people that would play that game.
Yeah, and while you do quests, there's literally 50 NPCs that try to lead you to the correct way, so you don't lose your way because you're just such a big retard.
Yeah.
And when you sit on a table and the Dragon Slayer starts, oh yeah, I'm non-binary.
Yeah.
It's like recommended. First
Look
off, the
at my
recommend
cat.
should be turned into a recommend for new players and not recommend for Dragon Age fans. Why
Also,
recommend it?
My
Cat.
camera is shitty for the simple fact that like he's so like he's close up. He's sitting in my lap, so like I can only zoom out to a point.
how far is this place?
So
Yeah.
Not too bad.
How is everyone going? Yeah, this is a good game. It's better than it's worse. You know, they're like, oh, you know, in general, it's not a Dragon Age game. If you have zero knowledge about Dragon Age, who the heck is the game for? If not the Dragon Age fans.
Nah, man. The game on launch was a lot better, and if is even still with way more people that play currently than the old Dragon Age on Steam, yeah?
I see you.
I
Now,
haven't checked.
now, remind you, the old Dragon Age on Steam came out years after its release, because it was
Oh, you
not
mean
on
that?
Steam
Yeah,
before.
that's correct.
You tried to kill him. If I remember the story
So
right,
of course
brings up
Steam
that
sets are lower.
City.
Oh, you
I
can
still
see one of
think
the
it's
streams
funny.
in this video.
Like Dragon
There you
Age
go.
gets praise and everything from the media, and when you look over to Wukong, that got shit on extremely, and just compare the Steam stats, you see what
2 million players compared to barely 100,000.
90k, not even.
Yeah.
It's at 89,418. It won't go any further up.
What's that box by his tent for?
And from what I heard, apparently there's a shit ton of refund numbers for the game.
By the way, refunds hurt the company a lot.
Yeah.
Because Steam takes its 20% cut, right? Or 30% cut. They don't refund that cut. They keep it. But the company has to repay the full price. So the company loses like a lot of money. So if you ever want to hurt like a company, buy the game and refund it. And actually do it multiple times.
EA games.
You can nuke a game.
Oh, by the way,
EA.
you know what's funny? Twitch stats like the website steamdb.info.
Yeah.
It tracks on how many people view the stats for that game. It's over double of the amount of people who played it.
you got knocked out.
Like all-time peak, of course.
You choose to remember. We got paid. We got out of there.
I also looked into the things you said, Hugo, like I mentioned when you watched my stream, I think, before. And all of the the two discussions you have about the gender miss and stuff, and how you can tell your parents about your. It's confusing because there's a scene where you accidentally misgender a character that's not considered the gender they are looking as an example.
Yeah, the dragon lady, right?
No, the other one, the little one, who is what's it called? No, they're both the same. I think they're both non-gendered or whatever they consider themselves.
Non-binary.
Yeah, non-binary. And one is you accidentally mislabeling, or another character accidentally mislabeling them, and then they do push-ups to make up for it, and then starts to speak about how they don't want to make it into a big deal they mislabeled them, and starts talking about how it's stupid for people to pretend to apologize by making it into a big deal, and they made it into a big deal themselves.
Yeah. That's how those kind of people work. Like the thing is, right? The game is actually like unbelievably realistic when it comes to these kinds of people. It's just these kinds of people are disturbed.
There's one on the outside.
Oh, tomorrow we found.
Send them to the mental hospital.
Yeah.
You hang back.
That's what they need. We call it gender dysphoria, by the way.
Yep.
Dysphoria? Dysphoria?
I think it's dysphoria, yeah.
And then of course there's also the other one with the dragon lady who's like makes a big deal out of her
yes,
mom.
dysphoria.
Not really understanding what non-binary is, and it's kind of funny because the mom is kind of just sitting there like trying to understand everything, and she's just flipping out at her mom. Which
Here you go, YouTube video with all the
choices.
choices.
Because your shit doesn't actually exist.
There's a YouTube video with all the choices that shows you what it does.
Past the big posse of lawmen headed this way. There were a dozen of them.
One has ads.
What?
Get an ad blocker, maybe.
Bro, I got YouTube Premium. I don't have ads.
I don't have YouTube Premium.
No,
I
I mean,
One moment.
On Discord it has ads.
One moment. YouTube downloader. Here we go.
You don't have to. I was just saying that.
You get my files. Paste link, yeah. Hack me while I download this, please.
But I have already, you know.
Wait, no,
I've
it's
already seen
93.
it anyway.
I want the video, bro. 1080p, thank you. What is this? AliExpress, thank you, bro. What is this now?
If you want to leave, you'll tell me where that money's.
No, I won't allow you to anything.
So sad.
I will not prove that I'm a human by pressing allow on my browser. Fuck off.
Sunshine here.
Go. Get out of
So how big is that? It doesn't even show how big it is.
But the writing is so atrocious, though.
I think it will sit here for a couple minutes until it's downloaded. I even get an ad if I press on close, bro. What's up? Where's my ad blocker?
Because you see, I don't actually have a problem with anything like that in games, as long as you don't make it into a big deal. Just say someone's lesbian, and then that's it. You don't have to show them kissing another woman for me to understand that they're lesbian. You don't have to have them
This is the issue I
sleep.
had with Baldur's Gate. They just post that scene upon us. Don't say anything more about it, anyone, because some people may have not watched it. But yeah,
I don't know what
that's
you're
all
talking
I'm
about.
gonna say. In Baldur's Gate 3, there's a scene which, if you go a certain route, it's one way or the other. If you go a certain route, you literally are forced to see a whole lot of heavy making out session happening between two women.
Oh, you mean in Act 3?
2.
2 still? Okay.
Yeah,
Is it Dark Elves?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Because if it's Dark Elves, I don't know what it is.
No, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay, good.
In any case, I just don't like. I don't get why they have to do that. Like, if you want to make sure someone's gay, let them be gay. I don't have to see them be gay. I understand that they're gay. I know that they're gay. I know that they might not be the gender. And yes, I might accidentally mislabel them, but that does not mean they have to go on a rant about how I should label them correctly. I apologize and I move on. That's how
I
it
will
works.
never apologize.
But don't forget to give the camp its share.
There's only 2 genders. There's no like nothingness. There's no in between. There's male or female. Do you look male? I will call you male.
Hey, here you go. There's no ad set for here for you.
I'm dyslexic. I only
Thank you.
know,
I suppose.
you know, he's and she's.
Yep.
The thing is, I know somebody that calls themselves non-binary. Ooh. She was birthed as a fucking woman. She sounds like a woman. She acts like a woman. She plays
She's a
with
woman.
woman characters. She dates a guy, but still is a whore online for some reason. I outright told her, I will not give a fuck what you say you are. I will call you a woman.
Yep.
Deal with it or not, I don't give a fuck.
Yep.
I mean,
And
yeah,
all
of
she
course.
said, oh yeah, at least please try, please. I was like, no.
Because like I will not live in their little pretend land. It's just
Sure, you can do that. I'm not gonna hate on you guys for not doing that. I just don't want any drama, so I would rather just say their names.
I mean, yeah.
Or not names, but like what they consider themselves as, you know? Just to avoid anything that could be a conflict, because I don't want to deal with it. So, I'll just go along with it myself. But again, I just don't want anything to be made a big deal out of it, which is where my problem mostly is.
Yeah,
My
and funny
thing
enough,
is, don't force it upon me. I've had people actually yell at me because, like, say I was talking to someone and I just said, like, okay, you know how I talk to you guys, right? And then I just go, dude. It doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl, I just say dude, right? I call everybody bro, dude, whatever. This one person got offended because I called her a dude, and she's like, I'm a woman, don't call me dude. I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna say dudette. Like, don't be retarded.
It's the same with like you guys. That's also a thing. When
Yeah.
I
So,
say
you know,
you guys, I
the
mean
reference
you
to
as a
multiple.
group. Yeah, it's a group. But you do say guys.
Like, my issue just has been now with these people because, like, I've been constantly, like, and I talk a lot with people online. You guys know that. And, like, I have constantly faced this. Constantly. That, like, they get on my case because I mislabel them. And I'm like, you can say that nicely. I start off, I am freaking 31 years old and I don't have to put up with your fucking bullshit because that's not what we did. And I'm Indian. We don't do that here. We don't
First
do
world
this
problems.
shit here. People literally were like, you know, my country still doesn't allow gay marriages. People were only allowed to be gay in 2018 or 19%. Like, yeah, you were not even allowed to be gay before that. You could not legally be gay. You were arrested if people found out you were having relations with someone of the same gender.
good
By the
country,
way,
David.
you guys want to know something funny about Dragon Age?
Is that
sure.
the actual numbers that you
Uh,
posted?
that is only in America.
Oh, that is still so low.
Yeah, and worldwide, insider sources said the game sold 500,000 times. Which is half of Star Wars Outlaws. And Outlaws was considered a complete failure.
Oh, and by the way, the worst part about all of this, right, is I know like a couple who's gay in real life. Or rather, my parents know them, and they've visited a couple times. The only gay thing they do, they don't kiss each other when anyone's. They don't even hold hands. They just act like normal dudes.
Yeah.
And the only thing that is slightly gay about them is that they both love ABBA, which is just a taste thing. It doesn't have to be gay.
Fuck you. Am I
Yeah,
man,
so you're gay.
Listen. I was just about to say, are you saying I'm gay? But then I realized I like men. I am gay.
You're hella gay.
No,
Yeah,
it does not
also
mean you're
Keely.
gay because you like ABBA, but I mean that's the only thing I can think of that is slightly gay about them.
Also, Killy, if you want to know, worldwide the pre-orders were between 70,000 and 75,000, so...
So they're actually misrepresenting the different genders and the different values that they claim to represent in games and movies.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, they're saying they're inclusive, but when they're completely misrepresenting the straight people, they're misrepresenting women overall.
Oh, yeah.
They're misrepresenting like 90% of people that actually look good.
Yep.
Dude,
Yeah, you're not
women
allowed
have
to
been
look good anymore.
completely shat on.
Yep.
Completely.
And it's funny because it's women that does it.
Like, the first thing was that happened, right? Women fought for their rights, then they fought for the rights of the gay people. And then the entire LGBT thing essentially started because of all of this, right?
I need to look this
Now
up,
the
but the thing with the
is
whole
like,
Mitso, the whole like women fought for their rights is I heard so. I need to double check this. I haven't done it yet.
apparently it was part of like some
Women
movement
were
which was-
against it.
No, they
Women,
weren't. Not here.
Yeah,
Anyway.
no. I need to double check this, but I heard like a huge number of women were against like getting the rights because they didn't want to join the armies.
Maybe.
Well, yeah.
So
In
they
Denmark, it was-
fought super hard to get rights, but without having to be forced into armies. Which, by the way, how the fuck is that equal?
No, I agree with you. That's the reason why I don't support feminism. Because like feminism was never about equality.
I mean, at least here in Denmark, that was never really a thing. Here, they made small.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
resistance
this was like American stats, by the way.
Oh, okay.
No, Kelly, you are not
Selling it back to where it
essentially
came
wrong
from.
in the sense that like that is the thing. All these things that were done, the entire concept of feminism initially was for the rights of women. Just so that they could have the rights to vote. That was the first thing. That was where it started, right? And then it slowly went into other things. Cool. Still there were like equality for women to have the same rights that the men do. But then it went completely into selfish reasons, and that is where I decided that like that is where the point had been. When you read up about like feminism, I was like, yeah, no, I have no reason to support feminism because it actually is not about equality. It may have started out as it, but it snowballed into something else entirely, and that is not what
It is different groups of feminists. There was a feminist who went to my school to talk about a guy who didn't let a woman out or something because in a relationship, and he essentially got someone killed in a car crash. And she seemed pretty reasonable. She was a feminist, but what she said made sense, and it wasn't like, oh, women get all the rights. No, she was like, I understand that some of you might have gotten misrepresentatives of feminism and stuff, because feminism is not what social media makes it out to be. Like, there are actually some proper feminists out there that actually do have real
this
like
is another
ideals.
thing, though, you say it's groups, but the problem is that like feminism did when it initially started, like Kelly said, the army thingy. That is
Yeah,
a
but
thing
that's
that
not
was there.
that's not general. Like we don't know if that's technically how everywhere it was in the world
But
or
that's how
anything.
feminism is being used. In my opinion, just make a separate group completely about equality instead of calling yourself a feminist. Because
Plus,
feminism is no longer about actual equality. That is what feminism is supposed to be about, but it's not.
It is still about that for people who actually do it seriously instead of just doing it to brag about it.
The problem is like feminism, like even the word, has been corrupted to its core. That you really should just scrap the name feminism and call it something else and start
it's
anew.
like the Me Too movement. You guys remember the Me Too
Yeah,
movement?
it started
Yeah.
for a good reason, but it turned into an absolute clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Because one important thing I noticed about this feminist that I spoke with, or that was presenting at our school, that was against all the other ones, she was only talking about relationships and how if you're abused as a woman, you need to contact people and you need to do something about it before the guy gets violent, does anything bad.
What about if you get abused as a man?
There could also be guy feminists. Like I'm not entirely sure, but again, she didn't talk about how all women were equal and stuff. She just spoke about a case where there was a guy who was violent and how some people should seek help if they have a boyfriend who's violent too.
But did she ever talk about how a man may also face that by other women and you should also help that man?
No, because this has nothing to do with her. That should be a man speaking, not a woman.
And that's where the problem is. If
No,
feminism
because
is about equality,
if a man
if
wants
feminism
to, then
is about
let him.
equality,
I'm just saying, if their goal as a feminist, as a woman feminist, is to fight for the women, it should be a man who speaks for the men, not the woman.
no, that's my point though. If I'm talking about equality, then I should talk about both sides equally.
Yeah, but that's not what they represent. They just represent
So
making.
the feminism represents all about women and women's rights, right?
No, it represents
saying?
equal treatment. It doesn't actually represent equal
So
rules.
if the man is mistreated by a woman, we should not talk about that one. A man should come
That
and
is
talk
not
about
what
it.
I'm
Are you
saying
that's
at
equal?
all, Mitsu. I'm saying if a guy wants to speak to that and explain that to guys too, they would also let him on the stage.
No,
It
but
just
then I
doesn't-
asked you, why did that woman not say something about that as well? Say
Because
that.
she's a woman, Mitsu. A
So wait,
woman-
wait, sorry, I'm a bit confused here. So if you don't have a dick, you're not allowed to talk about like guys' rights? Is that it?
What? No, you shouldn't represent a group you're not part of. What if I
What?
represented Nazis all
No,
of a
no,
sudden?
no, but like, so, but if she is for equal rights, right, between both men and women, that
No,
both
she's for
should be equal.
equality between
Yeah,
both of
but
them,
they
yeah.
should have like equal rights and equal like
Equal treatment.
treatment and stuff. Yeah, shouldn't she talk about both men and women? Because she wants the equality for both. So she is technically representing both.
No, she's not. She's representing one, because that is what she's all about. You
Okay,
can't
now
force
But then
someone
you-
to talk about
No,
something they
yeah.
know nothing
Sejbo,
about
Sejbo,
when they are
I'm going to
representing
say
a
this.
specific group of people.
Sejbo, I'm going to tell you something.
You can't
I
see
don't
the
know if
president
you're
of the
aware.
right wing talk about the
No, no.
left wing.
Here's the
Just
thing.
because he
I don't
can.
know if you know
They
this,
should
Sejbo,
know about
but
it,
I
though.
have been at my
That would be
workplace.
disrespectful.
Sejbo, at my last workplace, I was molested by a female. Okay? I
Yeah.
was molested constantly by a female guard. But I found out from the men that there was a point of time where they were also molested by the male guards. And I basically went and talked to the administration about both.
Don't make this about
I
you.
tell
This has
people-
nothing to
No.
do with you.
I'm saying I talked about both because I believed in equality that, like, you know, if I'm just gonna say that the women guards should be changed and like actually thoroughly screened, I'm just saying that the women should be done. Like, if men are facing the issue, then maybe a man should go and talk about it. No, I went and talked for both because I was like, it's not fair for both sides because the men are constantly taught not to talk about this stuff. Men are constantly taught not to say if they are being harassed because that's not manly.
Yes, but look at it
That's
from a
my
factual
thing.
standpoint. Would a woman know the exact challenges of a man? Or would a man know the exact challenges of being a woman?
Here's the thing.
Would it not
as
be
a woman-
disrespectful for me as a
Sejbo,
man to claim that I know everything about a woman
And
or
I'm
how a
not
woman
saying
feels?
I'm not saying you should. What I'm saying is, as a woman, I should tell other women that if you know a man who's also facing this, help him. Let him know it's
No
okay
one
to
says
talk
not
about
to
it.
help anyone. She's not saying
But
don't
did
help
she
men who's
say?
in this same
No,
situation.
but
She
my
just
point
only
is, did she
represents the
say?
female side.
Oh, so she was basically just doing what feminists do, represent the female side, not equality. There you go.
No, she was just representing the female side of it. You can't ask someone to represent someone they don't understand.
Again, I didn't say she had to talk about what a man has to face. She just needs to say, and as women, not only this, if there's a man that we know facing this, we should teach them
She did
that it's
say
okay
that, but she didn't go into
about it.
detail. How? Stop muting me, or I will somehow just leave because I have no interest in dealing with that.
Yeah, don't mute him.
Which is an
Eh.
American
Sorry.
art form about ensuring people buy the correct
Why do
That
you
is
have B1,
very
B2,
rude to do.
B3?
One more dollar. Says
I'm
give us
just
half
saying
an
though,
hour.
in
What
my
happened
opinion,
when
that
you
just
were
sounded
half
like
an
she was only talking about women and that was inequality.
Yeah, you did make it sound like it. But like, okay, so sorry, if we say that women can't talk about men's stuff,
I'm not
then
saying they can't. I'm
in
saying that it's disrespectful
my
to talk.
opinion, the girl who came and talked about it should have brought a man that can talk about the man, so they both get the same amount of time and can talk about it.
Yeah, she probably could, maybe should have. But again, she's only representing the female side. You can't ask someone to represent all sides. That's
So-
just not possible.
The big problem with this whole like feminist and bullshit is like women get like overly represented when it comes to stuff like this. No one talks about like stuff for men. No one.
I disagree.
When I
This
went to school,
person
not a
had no-
single. I got never told stuff like this for guys, but women got it all the time.
No
Constantly.
one got it where I was. There wasn't anyone talking about women or guys. This was just someone coming to the school, asked to do a presentation, and then did a presentation on feminism and how there could be toxic relationships, and then she left again. This is not some big scheme some feminist people pulled off to make us focus only on women like you guys
Are you
claim
sure?
because you've been manipulated. Yes, I'm sure. I'm 100% sure. She was a normal girl who just had a bad experience with one of her friends, and even herself had been in a bad relationship. It was to help people that have been out in the same situation. And she just happened to be a feminist. Like, it's not... just because you're a feminist, it doesn't make you bad. It's just social media that makes you believe that. That's why I'm saying that different groups of people. There are people who are loud about it and who just wants to get attention, and then there are people who actually just wants to change something for a specific sex. And if guys want to speak out about it, then I say freaking let them. No one's stopping guys from speaking out
I'm
about it.
literally trying to find out how many women have talked about issues men face, and all I get is yeah, there are women who talk about it. That's what I'm getting, but not anywhere has it been shown where women in feminist movement have ever talked about how men's health or like mental health, so to speak. or
It's
men's
because
rights
women are
movement or
smart
any
and
such
don't claim
thing.
to represent something they don't understand. In that
I
regard.
understand that men have as many rights as I do. I understand that if I say, hey, give me vacations for my periods, then that man should also get a
Do
vacation.
you understand what it means when someone say man up? Do you understand what it means when guys can't cry because they get called crybabies? Do you
And that
know
is
what
my
it
point.
means
A man
when
should not
guys
have
are
to-
supposed to just deal with
Sejro,
things?
Okay, this thing that you're saying, right? Whether a man is told to man up or like whatever, in women's thing, in some places, cultures, whatever, you know, where a man say beats up the woman, she's told that she's a wife and this is just her duty. It's similar, to be very frank with what you're saying. The man is
It's
just
not
told
similar.
it's
The
your
women thing
duty.
is worse,
It's your
first and
duty
foremost.
to not be sensitive. That's what they're telling you, and that's not right of them because you're allowed to feel. Where did I say that I'm misrepresenting you now? Did I say you're not allowed to feel? In my
That's
opinion,
not
men are allowed to feel.
really
In my
how it
opinion,
works,
man,
Mitsuho. It's not as
you
simple
should-
as
okay,
that.
I can turn on and tell the women
Saying you
sitting
can
in
feel
front
what
of
you
me-
won't fix this
Okay,
man
Sejro,
up thing
I
that's
can
in the
tell
DNA.
women sitting in front of me, teach your kids it's okay to confide in you. Teach your sons it's okay to confide in you if they ever feel harassed or any such thing happens to them. Let them know it's okay to talk to you and to talk to other people. That is something I can tell the women to do. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that they can come up and say, oh, I know men who face this, that they were molested by this guy. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they can equally talk about, if they're saying, you know, a woman who's who's facing this, how to help her. Tell them how they can also help a dude out. It's all about helping a homie. If I can help out a friend of mine, it doesn't matter if it's a man or a woman. How can I help a friend? That's what matters at the end of the day. And these guys just make it all about women. That's my point. At the end, I'm not saying talk about how men face the issue. I'm saying talk about how you can help these men out.
So you blame everyone on the right wing who doesn't
I
talk about the
don't
left.
give a shit about right and left wings. I don't know anything about right wing or left wing. I don't belong to any side because I always believe there's always bad in one entire side. There should always be a middle ground. That's what I believe in always. I don't care about left wings or right wings. I literally don't. I don't
Yes,
know about
but
them. I
you
don't care
are
about
a woman. That's a fact. If you're a woman and you speak
and
about
I'm a woman
man
and I'm
things,
saying what am I okay,
men
what
will
would
not
be wrong
listen.
that I speak about? Okay, no, Setbo. What am I going to talk about that's wrong? And I'm not saying the feminism issue. Okay, feminists.
I'm talking about identifying with the speaker.
Wait, so I completely disagree with that. Just because you aren't the thing doesn't mean you can like be knowledgeable
Then you
about it.
disagree.
Like
I
I'm
don't
not
mean
a
you can't be
dog, and
knowledgeable.
I can understand stuff about a dog.
Yeah, but you can't represent the dog. You can't say how a dog feels or how a dog should feel, can you?
But we legit
Did
have
I
people
say
that do
that's
that.
what, no.
That's
Here's
what
the
like
thing.
vets
When
do.
I never said that a woman can tell what a man should feel or what he is allowed to feel. That's my point to
Listen,
you. Setbo,
all
that they
all
should
I
say how
told you
they can
guys
help.
is someone who was nice and also a feminist just did a presentation. Why are you guys making it to such a big deal?
But all I said is that women are all about, like, feminism is all about just women and not about actual equality. There you go.
That's your
That's all I'm
opinion,
saying.
not fact, Mitsuho.
Third
And you
wave
proved it by
feminism
saying
is.
that she only talked about women. There you go.
Hey, Hugo.
Yes.
That poor horse that got ran over.
Yeah, so being a fucking slap forwards. By the way, in Red Dead 1, they just become like a pile of blood. They just like
Nice.
It's nasty.
The horses, oh god.
Yeah, when they get run over by train. It's pretty nasty. Oh.
Also, did you guys know that there's a spam safety for the server mute?
Alright, we're good.
There's a limit?
Did you try to spam him?
Oh,
He-
I
no, he was
first
spamming
tried to.
himself.
I first tried to spam Sashmo to just cut out like a millisecond of whatever he says, just to be funny, but it couldn't be because it was like 1 or 2 seconds pauses, which is shit. When I just spammed myself and I realized, wait, there's a safety for me to not spam it.
I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite, see what's what. Why? We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely.
So dumb.
Part of me thinks we just get
I look
safety.
so fucking red in the camera.
You're tomato, man.
I am
When do you
mad.
not look red?
It's so bad. It looks like I'm mega burned.
Some of this moonshine as well.
No, you're just really embarrassed to be streaming, okay? You're just really shy.
Then it would just be my hand, not my arms.
The PC build you sent me, the last one, I'm gonna be honest. Imagine building your entire PC around the CPU cooler.
What do you
think?
About
Yeah.
what? Fine
Why not?
Why not?
Oh wait, we should show Killy that one, the ice cube.
we have got the Gray family.
Oh fuck yeah, one moment.
Degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You
We
couldn't
found a
mention
really
some of
funny
the richest
CPU
priests.
cooler.
And on the other,
Oh,
their
no.
mortal
Yeah, it is.
enemies, the Braithwaites, moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling. We
Look
believe
in voice chat.
In gold. And in the middle of it all, you
That
got
is
some
so ugly.
inbred reeds,
It is Ice Cube.
It's literally called Ice Cube.
It is
Yeah,
so
iceberg
ugly.
thermal ice cube.
Oh, iceberg, right?
both.
It's called iceberg.
Oh, it's
And
disgusting.
like, you know, fair enough, it probably keeps the PC extra cool because, you know, it's got iceberg in the name and it looks like it's cool.
The thing is, I fear that because of all the plastic housing will store the heat as well.
Without us,
I mean, it just can't dissipate it at all.
Well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
I imagine building
Hosea
an
should
entire
definitely
PC
take the
centered around
lead
this
on this.
cooler.
I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor.
That's
I mean,
doable.
Now you can meet up
where's
with them.
Iceberg
Or
fans?
John and Javier at the
Wait,
Graves
it should be by the
place,
same
something to
company,
do with
right?
the
Iceberg
Braithwaite's
Thermal, let's
prize
see.
horses.
Well, how the hell did we get an in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that
Yeah,
complicated.
you could do something dope with that.
Gotta convince each family.
Like a
that we're
white
on their
PC.
side, and then we rob 'em.
Like a
Where's an
case white.
M.2 cooler of them?
And not the
There's
other
a
way.
can cooler.
Who needs an M.2 cooler? What the fuck? They don't get that warm. I mean, some of them get warm, sure, but they don't get that warm.
Least of all for something.
That's a waste of money.
Well, I guess we all.
How much you want to bet
the
that these
first
fans are like loud AF? They look
The
loud.
first thing I got is this.
write a letter.
It quite literally is a can cooler. I'm not even joking about it. You put a cola can in it and it cools it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there is a can cooler for 43 euros.
There is a gaming RGB can cooler.
There's even thermal paste from them. There's a water cooler, but it's black.
But does the black also still have that design?
But I got a tip.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Oh, it's a goodie, I'm telling you. It always
Uh,
is with you.
not
Then
really.
we end up heading in a burning barn getting shot at. You're a sad man.
G6 Stealth?
Sad man.
Oh, is that a fan cooler?
Hey, Soy,
They
there's something I
upgraded
want
on
you to
the
do.
design.
What is that?
Say fuck you to Mori.
I'm not gonna say that.
No.
Come on.
I tell you to go
No.
fuck yourself all the time.
Yeah, but you say it because you're you. If I say it, it
Yeah.
has a stronger impact.
Not really.
How does that have a stronger impact?
So you say screw you to Mori then. Also say screw you, Mitsu. It's funny.
No, I don't really say that anymore.
You don't say the word screw?
No, like
fudge you then, because I've heard you say fudge you. Something similar.
No, I didn't say fudge you to anyone. I said fudge.
By the way, that time it really sounded like you said fuck.
God, he sounds like my sister right now.
Soy doesn't swear. Like he
I
doesn't.
do swear.
fact,
I
the
do.
funny
I say
thing
shit.
is-
Shit
My
is
sister
not a
says
swear word.
sticks.
I refuse to accept that shit is a swear word.
I also say heck, which is I mean, I can swear, but I don't swear at people. Like, heck means hell and fuck at the same time.
Yay, he said it! Someone clip it.
You know what? I'm just saying. Just drive
Clip
in
it.
India
Now you just
once.
need to add like you to Mori and you Mitsu to it. Come on.
No, I don't need to swear at them. I would have
We
swear at
have
them.
AI for it. Don't worry
That's
about it.
funny. Oh yeah, you have like a lot of fucking YouTube videos you can just train the AI on.
Yeah.
It's like 5,000 videos.
Good
something.
luck. I changed the sound of my voice a lot, so he's gonna sound a bit weird.
No, maybe
Really? You
probably.
sound the same.
No, but like he has different mics depending on like where you. So
I
it will
mean,
sound very different.
Are you telling
Not
me you change your
necessarily.
mics or what?
No, I'm changed
He
my
has like
EQ.
5 mics, dude.
I do, but I don't use
What?
5 of them. I use 1.
Which ones?
By the
I
way,
only
Killy,
know of the ice, whatever, not ice.
walking
shit,
away.
Blue phone, mic.
What now?
The blue, the whatever blue it was. I
Oh, the Blue
forgot.
Yeti? I don't use
Ah,
that
yeah,
anymore.
that one. Ah, I see.
It
Yes,
was
like-
too. It picked up too much environmental detail.
Wait, which one?
hey Killy,
The Blue
L-
Yeti.
Oh yeah.
look at all the heat pipes the Ice Cube has.
I was trying
There's
to
like
look at
9?
that and figure out what it was.
It's 9 or 10. Damn. It's quite a lot actually.
Does
It
that
looks
actually
more
have
than
ice
9.
cubes on the side, or is that just like a hidden thing?
I'm pretty sure it goes through the middle thing, so you just count like one side.
I
might
mean,
go.
I actually send you a picture where you can see the fan in the middle of it.
Yeah.
For all I know, there could be some kind of weird container.
Nah.
Here,
Yeah, there's a
bros.
fan in the middle. Like, that's pretty much like the way we have ours. Like, it's just ours is
Yeah, but we can see
better.
the blade.
Yeah.
They just boxed with this shit. And there's multiple versions with different amount of heat pipes.
But basically, they only give coolers. Like
Mhm.
fans and coolers, basically. And apparently case coolers.
And thermal paste. And
Oh, I like that
also,
thermal paste.
yeah.
For
But
industrial
honestly,
use, goddamn.
who the fuck needs a SSD cooler? Come on, man. Nobody needs an M.2 cooler. Nobody.
How about you keep me company?
What is it?
Really, Mr. Bell?
Huh? A thermal pad?
Flatter me.
Bro, I'm so confused.
Oh, it's this as well.
Tell me some
The fuck?
about when you was young and pretty.
Oh no, this person didn't use the fan. I'm disappointed now.
Well,
I want to see someone using it.
have you guys seen the new thing that is about to replace thermal paste? Like the little
No.
pad you put.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't.
But it's not. There's a new version. So like a couple of years ago, we got the little pad that's like kind of looks like cloth that you put on. Now you have another one that you put in the fridge and then it comes out and then you like lay it down, and it pretty much works as thermal paste. It's just easier to apply.
Is
I
it
mean,
that?
based on my knowledge, you don't even have to change it ever. Like, it's permanent.
Yeah, it's permanent. Like, so good.
I like that you guys say that, and I've never reapplied my thermal paste ever in my
Probably
life.
should. I probably should actually. It's probably
That,
close to
that
AF.
depends on your CPU. Like, can it run very hot?
The
Like the-
graphite thermal paste, you mean?
Like the one I got.
No,
way
not the
before.
graphite. It's a new one. It's solid when you put it on, but it turns into liquid.
Like, you can
When
Not
I
liquid,
had
but it gets that
the-
soft.
When I had the i3, I actually at that time didn't know much about applying thermal paste and stuff on CPU. So like I never had one, you know. I never attempted anything.
Oh.
You don't even need thermal paste in technicality with like lower
Yes, you do.
heat things. No, you
Right.
don't.
You kind of do.
You get like mad overheated without it.
I watched a build off with Chase C2 Sense and Gamers Nexus. One of them didn't apply thermal paste. They went through Cinema 3D. Everything worked. It just didn't
Holy
perform
wow.
as expected.
Holy
No blue
shit!
screens, no nothing.
Linus like did a video showing it and like overheated almost instantly. Then
It was
again,
actually very interesting.
Depends on
I
the
think that was
CPU or
like a
whatever.
high-end CPU. That was like a 14900K.
Yeah. And he just could not figure out what was wrong with the system because he just forgot to apply thermal paste.
Lol.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever like forgotten to remove the plastic from your cooler?
No.
Are you talking to me? Because I've only had
Any of
one
you?
cooler ever. So
Because I've almost done it. Like I put
Are
it
we
down and
talking
everything, and then I was
CPU
like, "Did I
coolers?
remove?" Yeah, like the CPU.
Oh.
You know the bottom of the CPU cooler.
Here's
Like
the
the
thing,
metal
I've only
with-
ever
that's
had,
supposed to
like,
go
the
on
stock
the
coolers.
CPU. So they have like
Yeah.
a little plastic thing that says like remove, and I forgot to do it, and I like squished it down, and after I had squished it down, I had to, like open. Then I took it up and like, oh shit.
Kelly.
Uh-huh.
So I found a face sheet PTM, which is basically a face change material.
Yeah, I
pad.
think it's that one.
Then I also found a cryo sheet from Thermal Grizzly.
It's like one of them, and they're like
That's
Post
awesome.
it here
they
so I
don't go
can
bad.
see it too. Kuro, go sleep on the bed, buddy. You're too heavy for my lap.
I think
now.
Linus sells them.
You're a
like
fat
LPT.
kitty. Sleep. Ah,
Does he?
God, my cat was too bloody.
think
heavy
so.
for me now.
That pixel sticker sheet? What the fuck? Okay.
They sell so much wood shit nowadays.
Good. There needs to be more wood stuff. Everything that doesn't need to be metal or plastic.
Oh,
just
well,
needs
yeah,
to
the
be replaced by
face
wood.
change thermal pad.
I said weird, not wood, but okay.
Okay, no wood. Okay.
But yeah, we do need more wood stuff. I do agree.
As long as it's treated properly, this shouldn't be an issue. Like most hardware lasts 10 years before it gets replaced anyway. Wood can last that long.
Wood can last fucking super long. What do you mean? Have you ever had a table that just goes bad?
I mean, yeah, but usually to make sure it's in the best condition, you have to oil it.
I mean, sure.
You apply varnish once. As long as it doesn't stand outside, it's forever.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, but if it gets moist, it's not very good.
How should it get moist?
I don't know.
You apply
Because you're
fucking varnish.
It's more of a what-if scenario.
How should it get moist inside of a house with varnish on?
I mean, maybe you have a leak. Or in a PC, as an example, your water cooler might break for some reason.
You do know that the varnish also protects the wood from the water.
Yes, but the water is not the issue, the moistness is.
It's like almost not a problem. But then again, if you have a leak in your PC, the wood going bad is like your least of your problems.
Yeah.
They're all what-if scenarios. I mean, that's why I said like 10 years should be fine. I don't think wood will go bad after 10
wooden
years.
table with varnish on it to get moist. It takes literally weeks of fucking exposure to water.
What if you have that without noticing it? Like, all of this is what if, okay? It doesn't mean it will happen.
How would you not notice if your fucking PC is leaking?
Maybe don't look into the PC and
I
the
feel like your
water is
PC
not high
would
enough.
die.
My PC is overheating. I wonder what's the problem. Look, there's water gushing out of my fucking water pump. What could it be? Oh, it's probably not the water. No.
I'm just trying to act like the everyday user who doesn't really understand PCs, okay?
I mean, I could kind of semi-understand, like, for example, if your keyboard was wood, you like spill water on it and then you don't care.
Yeah, that I could understand. Or if the keyboard is literally wood, yeah, you don't care. Because the water, the water amount you get in your keyboard, there's a PCB in it that also heats up a little bit, so the heat would eventually evaporate the water.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out why we haven't applied wood to everything yet. It's just because we don't
plastic
accept
is
that
cheaper.
luxuries.
Plastic is a lot cheaper.
I can go out in the backyard and make a wooden keyboard. How is plastic cheaper?
Because for a big company to do it, you need to cut down. Oh, technically you can't go out because it's illegal to cut down trees.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I mean, in big trees, yes, but small trees, no.
It still is only legal if it's on your own, area that you own.
Yeah,
and
that's what I mean.
Only during a certain time of year.
That I did not know.
Yeah, I don't know, but
yes, only somewhere around in fall, I think, you know.
Oh, cool.
I know that.
Even if you own land, like you're not allowed to cut down big trees. You need to get like license for it.
Hey, not in Germany. You don't need the license in your own land. Like we cut down a couple big trees in our garden because the homeowner told us to. Please. We waited for the time zone where we were allowed to, because only in the time zone you're allowed to cut down trees without a permit. If you want to go outside of this time zone, you need to apply for a permit no matter how big the tree is.
Maybe that works here too then.
And then they can just decline the permit.
Am I sitting in the wrong place?
In any case, I don't think anyone's going to be upset you cut down a tree.
I don't get your
As long as you're not in the city.
It can be. They could investigate if cutting down the tree ruins the entire landscape, basically.
Yeah, like as long as you're not in a city, I don't think it would.
Why are you acting?
There's also like other stuff, like there could be animals that lives in the tree, and if the animal is like endangered or whatever, now you've like legit broken a law. No, like they know. They will figure shit out.
They wouldn't know. If I live in
The
countryside,
government,
down a
when it
tree-
comes to like stupid shit, the government will find out instantly. If you go out on the street and murder someone, the government's like, if you fucking, I don't know, pick a rock that you're not supposed to, the government is on your ass in like seconds.
I disagree. They would have to know you were doing it. The only way they would know that is either through
They
spying.
have cameras
and I'm
everywhere,
not,
dude.
and I would not be important enough to spy on.
They spy on everyone.
If
Data
you
from everyone.
Except for
if you
criminals.
cut down a tree and you say something about, oh yeah, a squirrel jumped out of the tree when I cut it down, they know. They know.
I mean, Facebook or whoever listens to it. Samsung would no, actually, in my case, I have an iPhone still. So.
Bro, it doesn't
Apple
matter what
knows.
phone you have. They just record it. Everybody is logged into your fucking phone. They hear what you say. They get the data from you. They know.
Then I just don't say anything. Don't bring my phone.
Your neighbors will tell on you.
What neighbors? I'm talking about a countryside. If you're in the city, of course, I think people are gonna
You
suddenly notice
always
the
have
tree gone.
neighbors. It just depends on like how far away that
What?
neighbor is.
They are
What
very
if the
far away in the
microphone
countryside.
picks up the animal that jumps out?
Okay, thanks.
If you don't have your phone, or
It doesn't have to be your phone. It can be any.
What if you're microchip?
What if every single tree has a microphone built in?
Yeah, what?
And a camera.
birds have cameras. What if birds are robots?
Yeah, we all know the birds are robots. They're not real. They're just
Bro, they already
spying on
have
us.
drones. They already made drones that look like real birds.
Yeah.
Even their movements are real bird-like.
We're screwed, so...
Oh well. I mean, all I know is that, I mean, as long as you're at the countryside, typically nothing bad happens when you cut
Also,
down trees.
then as well, if you want to make a keyboard out of it, right? You first have to get a good tree with wide enough trunk, good enough wood for you to actually use. Then you have to carve it all out for the PCB to fit in. You have to get all your keys done. You
I'm
get
not
your
talking about the whole
PCB.
thing. I'm just talking about the keys. I would not be able to make the whole thing out of wood.
Bro, do you know how specific the keys needs to be with the sizes?
I mean, based on, like, if you attach them to this, right? I mean, I don't think it would be too hard, as long as you measure these.
It would take so long, dude.
If
Yeah,
you
but, like,
do it
so
by
simple.
hand, you would need more than 1 year probably to get every single key on a 100% keyboard done.
Oh, doing
You
it
don't
by
need to look
hand
similar.
without any like
if you
tools and
if
such,
you
or-
actually have the tools, you first of all have to buy the tools, which costs a lot more than actually buying the
My
keys
dad and my
online.
brother has the tools in the other room. I mean, that would be...
Lucky
that's
bastard.
already taken care of. I
But
don't
still,
use
the-
it, but they have it.
if you would not have the tools in your backyard, you would need to get the tools first of all to cut down the tree. You would need to get the tools to actually work with the wood. That alone costs more than just buying the keys yourself.
Also, I have wood laying about that my brother got home. Like, I could seriously make it right now if I could actually make it properly. But again, it doesn't have to fit perfectly. It just has to go on top and attach. So they
And
could look
also,
completely different with different
and
measurements
also, the typing will be disgusting if it's different. If
That's
the
the least
height
of
of
my
them
Oh,
is
yeah, if
different,
they're
if the
wide-
spacing of them
oh.
is wrong, bruh, you could not type
Ew.
with it.
too.
Yeah.
You have at least like 3 millimeters you can work with. Yeah. Or 2.
I think even like a millimeter between like the keys next
You
to
will
each
feel
other,
it.
you would feel it and it would fuck up your writing.
Yeah.
I'm so
think
sure
so,
of it.
yeah.
I got
There's a
murdered.
reason why our keyboards are built the way they are. Because that's just what we can use perfectly fine.
Yeah, but it's not, you know, what's it called? It's not permanent. There was another word I had in mind, but I forgot it immediately.
Oh yeah, you just make scuffed keys and then learn how to use every single key on your keyboard completely new. Yeah, do it.
I mean, more if companies did it, I would totally pay for it.
Oh, and
Instead of getting plastic.
the hardest part will not even be the key itself. It will literally be the little socket you put on your switch.
You're talking about the one the thingies on the keyboard attached to, right? On the keys.
Yeah, the switches. The connector parts that have the buttons in it that is between the PCB and the keycaps itself. Yes. The
Yeah, as
ones
long as you
I
don't
just
remove them.
pull out every now and then. I've hot swapped the fucking so yeah. You know.
I mean, I do too, but usually to clean my keyboard, I kind of have to turn it, you know, upside down.
What?
All the little dust in there doesn't really.
If I clean my keyboard, I pull off every single key. I just fucking sort out the keys so I know where the fuck they are. I pull out every single switch I have, all of them of my 100% fucking keyboard.
Actually, the dust is kind of nice because it kind of dampens it when you kind of get all the way down.
Fuck the dust, it's disgusting. When I get this fucking thing.
This is what I come back to.
Oh, you don't even hear it, but you can hear it when I talk.
Oh, you
I have a little. Yeah, okay. I have a little fucking thingy. It's not a vacuum cleaner. It blows air and has a brush on the front to actually get all my hair and the dust out. When I use another fucking brush that I have to clean out the rest of it, I clean off all my keycaps with water and soap and let them completely dry afterwards because fuck the gunk on them. It's disgusting.
I mean, the only time I would really clean my keyboard properly would probably be if someone else was going to use the PC.
What?
Bruh, you need to see my keyboard when you get why.
I mean, all I have is dust, so I don't have any.
I mean,
You should see my keyboard. You guys would puke.
I know what your keyboard looks like,
There's
and
not
I
even
need
fat
to
or
for it.
anything on it. It's pretty clean and tough anyway. Just dust everywhere.
I try to clean it like once a year, but that's about it. If I remember to do it.
That is disgusting. I clean
at least
it
I do clean it.
almost every month.
It takes so long to do. It's like over an hour of just cleaning. It's a pain in the butt.
I kind of dedicate a day to where like I just clean things up, right? So I target my keyboard and like say my table and the back of my monitor and stuff. So I just make a day where I'm like, just do this, just be productive, and not an absolute bachelor idiot.
My keyboard isn't voice chat. It got
Yeah,
cleaned like 2 weeks ago and it still looks pristine because I still take care of it.
I like your keyboard. It's kind of cute.
You know this fella, don't you?
Yeah, and my fucking switches are amazing because they're pure purple.
I don't even know what purpose it is.
Yours is also white, so it's probably more noticeable if it's dirty.
No, you for that matter.
Only people you won't be
I
seeing.
think I have the same keyboard as Killian. I keep it cleaner than him. Killian,
Oh,
you
yeah,
have
you
like...
do.
Oh yeah,
Do you guys clean your
the
phone? Like, is that something you guys do too?
Yeah. That is a few of when I got the new switches. I did not clean it there, but you see there's no hair, no dust underneath the fucking keycap.
Yeah, mine would look horrible down there.
Mine looks horrible, doesn't it?
It'll be well for a day.
My old one was disgusting because I never cleaned it. When I got this new one, I was like, yeah, it's a fancy keyboard. I can hot swap the switches whenever I want. I can just buy new keys, whatever. I keep it clean.
You know what, Tomo? I don't care about any of the other keys. I really want that space bar though. Like, holy shit. It's got dongles on it.
Yeah.
That's all I want.
I think I have another space bar. Where's the box for it?
God damn, bro.
Just underneath a lot of other keyboard stuff. And a few 3D printer filament rolls, but whatever.
Fucking need to get me a 3D printer, dude.
Oh yeah, I have a white spacebar with just 3 cat.
You know what I
on it.
do to clean my keyboard? So first
throw
off,
it
I
in
take
the
off
washing
all
machine?
of the keys. No, I wish. I take off all the keys, right, and arrange them so I know where they all go, right? But then I started like changing that tactic because sometimes the keys also get a little bit dirty. I have cats, right? So hair and stuff. So I start washing them as well. Like I literally wash the keys itself and then dry them. So, like I said, I set out the entire day so I don't have to like use my PC that day. I do that, and I use the vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, understandable.
And I just put a cloth on top of the vacuum cleaner, basically where the hole is, and I just run it across my entire keyboard. When I'm not able to do it, like there was one day where I was like too sick to clean my system, and my dad had just walked into my room, saw my keyboard, and he's like, "You need to clean that up." I'm like, "Yeah, I know, but I'm sick." He walked out, grabbed my mom to come in with him, and they both were vacuuming my keyboard. So, yeah.
Oh, by the way, Mitz, I sent 2 more pictures. The first one, ignore the numpad and arrow keys and everything. That was the original that I had on the keyboard. But the other keys are the cat keys that I still have left over.
Nice.
And the second picture is just what the keyboard looked like before.
Can I just throw these keys, like the ones you've got, on my keyboard?
Yeah, well, for normal MX switches.
Okay.
Oh, do you know any silent switches? Like actually silent ones? You can barely hear
Have
at
you
all?
met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
Actually, MX Red silent. Those are really silent.
Okay.
Because that's kind of all I care about.
The thing with MX Red
problems
though
with the
is
family.
that like
family
activation
of
rates are really
Oh,
quick. So if you, for example, if you press down on the key,
They ruined
right,
this county.
you may get
my
like
uncle,
double inputs
That ain't right.
sometime because
Problem
of the
is
way
we
it
can't
behaves. If
be
you're
seen
used to
to get
like
too close.
membrane keyboards or something, that is what you'll face initially.
We've got gold,
With
Yankee.
Red MX,
got
like the Cherry
gold.
MX or
Ain't
whatever
no
you want to
Yankee
call it.
friend.
The Red
Ain't
Cherry
nothing.
MX, blah blah.
My daddy came over on the boat from
Does the
Scotland.
red
I
have a
usually-
tactile bump or is it just like
Into
smooth?
Braithwaite's.
Linear.
Goddamn
It's linear, okay.
I don't know.
I do prefer the brown keys.
Yeah, brown is the
because
best.
they're a good mix.
That
I don't
beautiful
have brown.
tactile bump.
Enough.
I don't have brown. I
prized
have
horses I'm
the
talking about.
specific
Them
one
they'll
that's
get you.
only for Corsair. Wait, hold on.
5,000.
So, any of you guys gonna get the new type of
horses.
keyboards?
Easy.
No.
Where do we sell them, these
You don't want the one that
$5,000
can sense, you know, like slight motion?
No,
Nope.
fuck you.
Over there, we'll
No?
run
I
'em.
kind
I
of like
I will
my
have
keyboard.
my keyboard until it dies.
Mister?
I will never
Right?
replace it until it dies.
It's really good. This
Yeah.
keyboard is really good. I see no reason to ever change it on this.
But even if
Since
new
we keep
technology
all
gets
horse
developed
wrestling away
and, you
from
know, you
No.
can actually like
There's
drive properly with a
nothing in like
keyboard.
a keyboard that I would like switch to. If I'm driving in like playing a driving game, I'm not gonna use a controller. Like
But
fuck using mouse and keyboard for that.
But keyboard technology where it senses how far down you press the key.
Nah.
Yeah,
I
this one
love
is
my
like-
mechanical switches. Fuck off with your fucking technology.
This one
there.
has the like MX speed, but to be honest, that thing that you're saying that where it senses how far I'm pushing down, my keyboard kind of pseudo does that because if I press down harder on
we're planning
it,
over to the Braithwaite.
behaves like I'm dodging.
seen 'em?
You can
No,
say.
not yet.
And if I
They're
press
there
it lightly,
already, they
then
better
it just
keep their
moves a
heads
bit.
down.
So like
Don't
that's
need
like an
this to be
example that
any
I'm
more
giving, although that
complicated
can
than
also
it
be taken as a
already
double
is.
click. But basically, the harder I press on the like
We've been robbing the
the
road
thing is
pub
there.
all these years.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
he doesn't know what
It's just that
Oh.
it doesn't do the speed up thing
But
sometimes.
we get even
Sometimes
a
it
third of
does,
that,
sometimes it
it'll be
doesn't.
worth it.
But yeah,
Because they're
I
rather
don't know
new.
if
I think it
it's
was
MX speed, but still.
I think it was a year ago they implemented
There ain't
this
no
thing.
point in blasting in
I'm
there.
going to assume that a year ago it
Make
was
'em
maybe
think we're there
refined
looking to
further.
purchase.
I mean, I heard about it a year ago
You'd be armed if
from
you were
some
about to
YouTuber who
spend
got one.
5,000 on horses.
Oh, I
You should
mean,
go in the back way, though.
I got
too many
my
questions.
keyboard a while back. But like this is something I realized it does because like when it happened one too many times, that's when it struck me that maybe it actually has that feedback where like if I press it down too hard, it thinks that I am trying to like dodge or some or speed up, basically.
Mr. Braithwaite, I
It
believe.
should work like a controller, where the further down you press it, the
Yeah,
faster you go in
basically.
that direction. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, basically. Like in whichever like games that's the thing it does. I don't play most of the games with like that function. Usually they're all like shift and then moving ahead, or I have to press another button to speed up if I'm playing with the controller. So in most the games that I play it doesn't do that. But in the ones where it has like the thing where yeah, if you press down further ahead like on the thingy, the controller, then on the joystick I mean, then it speeds up in those cases, it does do that.
That's it.
But like, keep in mind that mine, my switches are different from Kelly's, and I have a different version, but the same keyboard.
Yeah, my
I
version
have-
is older.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I have XT, so.
so does it work for you? Maybe you just never noticed it, Hugo. Like maybe you can
No,
break it
I
down
don't have
slightly
it.
and it-
No, no, no.
okay.
Hugo's is older.
I
than
have
mine.
I have a tactile bump, so I press it down and I'll hit like a little spring almost, like a little like resistance, and then I can press it more, but it doesn't affect anything in like games or whatever.
Around the front. Hitch up there.
Yeah, I have that too. Yeah, I have that too. I just never really notice it much because it doesn't really like
It's a very little
make a
thing.
difference to me. Yeah, it's a very little thing. That's why. Yeah.
Let me do the talking.
Like it's there, but like it's not something I bother with. But that's the
That
thing, the
makes brown
tactile
for
thing
the
that
win.
you're saying, right,
Yeah.
Kelly? When you reach the resistance, till then, like say I would make a small movement, right?
It
But
doesn't-
if I go past that resistance, then it does the thingy of like most likely I'm going to speed
Yeah,
up.
you do. Come on.
For me, it's just
Why don't you get out of here?
0 to 100
You,
instantly.
Scarface, and your greaser buddy. Whoa! I don't like officials.
We ain't officials.
Okay.
It's on off.
Connoisseurs.
Hmm.
Looking for greetings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me.
But yeah, like
These
this
here's mainly
entire,
the
to be
studs
honest, like
available for
even if they get
purchase or
some
for
newer
working.
stuff,
That's what you're
my
interested in?
keyboard does what it's
What is you
supposed
boys
to, and it's got
interested in?
everything I need.
Represent
It's
a
okay.
famous.
If any
hell.
keys go bad, I have like macro keys on this and macro keys on my mouse. So
This here's
any key that goes out of function at any point, I can literally put
Cerberus,
onto
a real
those.
reliable stud. Fathered many a race winner.
Greaser, huh? Okay.
Hehe.
Bandana's
I kill
on.
him, man.
Don't need nobody recognizing us.
My cat is
I swear to
very-
God, I had a box with all the cherry switches somewhere, but I can't find it anymore. It was like a trial pack with the switches, like with one of each switch.
Easy. You're okay.
Also, Killy, I had cherry MX Brown before, right? But now I changed to lavender purple ones.
Well,
We're
how
still-
do the purples perform though?
They feel the same as the brown, but the actuation force is a lot heavier.
Any problems?
Oh.
Regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay.
So almost like membrane.
What are you doing?
No, not membrane feel at all. No. What I
Membrane
mean
like
is,
spongy. That's
membrane
nasty.
is spongy. It tries to bounce back with the membrane, but it really can't, and it just sponges.
Yeah.
It still has the mechanical feel. I love it. You still feel the bump of the tactile, but you just have to press a little bit harder than on the brown one.
Ah, okay. So almost like having a blue. MX blue.
MX
Like,
Blue is
closer to
clicky.
MX blue. Yeah, but for MX blue you also do need to press harder.
No, no. Not at all.
I used to have MX blue before I had to press harder.
Not for the activation. The moment you go to the clicky part, the key already pressed. The clicky part is just for this fucking noise, and I hate it.
Yeah. And I hate every single person that passes and is like in a call.
The
Fuck
green
them all.
one. Maybe you are thinking of the green ones. Those are like the blue ones, but they're too heavy. Like they have a heavier press to it.
Wait, who did that spam?
Mids.
You're welcome.
Wait, you click?
No, I literally.
I actually know that didn't sound like click. Yeah, it's just too
I-
spammy. Like,
Yeah. I just like. Oh come on. Okay, you know what? I'll just completely remove Chris. Fuck you. That's not.
More on the road there.
Yeah,
what did you
You
say?
can hear it on promos.
I said, oh, yeah. Sony is continuing to push for live services.
Where's my horse taking me? Dude, this horse is like literally uncontrollable.
This is just like usually when I'm just typing normal, you can't really hear it much.
I don't know
It's
how much you
very
guys hear
light
right now.
clicky sound. I can't
Nothing.
hear yours.
You see any more of them? No.
No, that's Tomo. That's Tomo. You
I don't hear
I can-
anything yet, but that's probably because I'm playing a game. And the game
Probably, yeah.
Maybe.
Those are the purple ones.
It's loose. Keep going. I'll get him.
I just
Can you
turned
hear
off.
mine?
I just turned off crisp and made the noise situation.
That's what I did too.
No, you would
But you
need
probably can't hear mine.
to remove the notification.
I did remove it. There's nothing like if you can hear my fan, that's it.
I can hear a fan if you're talking.
Well done.
Oh wait, here you go.
Lemons
then.
Cove is just over there. Come
No?
on. Let's get this
I can
over
hear a
with.
fan. I can hear
hear
slide
me
tap.
typing.
Slide.
Ah. Yeah. It doesn't make too much of a noise, but it does make a noise when I'm like,
You think they look like they're paying
Yeah.
5,000 for horses?
and I do type real quick. So there are times where my family's like, "Will you stop typing on the typewriter?" I'm like, I like it, okay?
You should get a clicky one just to like annoy them extra much.
Right. No, I mean, I don't personally like too much clicky myself. I just like the resistance I can feel on my keys, and like it doesn't. I don't usually do this too often, but like my usual speeds are something you
heard you
can
pay
like
good prices
sometimes
for
hear,
horses.
but they're very light. When I'm aggressive typing, like I'm pissed at somebody and I'm like, "You motherfucker" or whatever.
Clay Davies.
It's
That's my brother
yeah,
Clive.
it is
Yeah.
loud. then.
But Sedgepot, to your question with the silent one, if you don't want to go specific into the custom-made switches, I hope you hear even. Your best bet is literally Cherry MX Red Silent. They do feel almost like membrane switches because they have a rubber pad inside of it that actually dampens the click of at all.
Ain't he funny,
Like
Clive?
fully, almost. You don't really hear it.
But I was born first. He came out
It's
on
one
the
of the most
outside.
silent you can get.
There's one thing
that's
I
what I'm
would
aiming for.
suggest. There's one thing I would suggest.
I
See
know these
if you can find like a store where they have like keyboards on display that you could perhaps
I'd
tap
give you
and stuff.
650
Because like,
for.
at least with America, I know that some
I was
of
told we could
the
get up to
stores, like actual
$5,000
bookstores
for
there,
And I
where
was
I
told the
have
blue
gotten
was
most of my
made
parts from.
ladies' tears. Only it
Over
ain't
there,
true.
they
Not
actually
one
let
little
you
bit.
test
But,
out
I
the
like you
switches.
boys.
Like
I
you
ain't got more than
tap at them and
$700.
you see
You
which
want
one
it,
you're
or you
finding
wanna
more
ride them
comfort
fellers
in,
into town,
and you
and
take
maybe
it
someone
accordingly.
there'll
Because the
handle
main
Gonna need more
concept
than
of
that.
these
I ain't
switches,
got no
right,
more
is
money, Pop.
so it does not
Take it
strain your
or leave it.
hand. What suits you is what you have to go with.
Ain't no one round here
Mit's
got
just
you
saying.
Kill is gay.
boys.
I'm not even named Killy anymore, you fuck.
It was a trial thingy for her typing.
It was a trial thingy. Okay,
but-
fine. It's okay.
It's not gone. Hugo is
You can type it
here.
now.
That's better.
But the thing is, the funny thing about my keyboard is it's hot swappable. So if I find some switches that I actually like from the designer and also from the text-wise, like the specifics, I can just buy a test package from the guy that makes it. Then have a shit ton of switches to try out. Just pop it into my keyboard because I can just rip them out and pop it in. It doesn't matter. And then try them out with one of my keys.
Yeah.
That's what you can do with a hot swap. It's amazing.
I haven't been to a store that allows you to type on the keyboards yet. Again, I haven't been to a dedicated keyboard store.
Hey, Killy, show
I've
your
had, like,
keyboard on the stream.
Almost. Okay, sure.
They probably ask for it at the store.
I wanna see
Yeah.
what colors you go with.
It's hard to see, but it's purple and green.
Ah, I see it.
In my
Is
area,
that
there's...
a deer?
Mr. Morgan.
What?
It looks like it, yeah.
It
Wait,
looks
wait.
like a deer.
Where?
Point at it again.
Oh, that. This is just a Corsair logo.
No,
Is it?
point at it again. Point at it.
Point at your keyboard.
No, that's not what we mean. Go back.
No,
we mean
below.
in the RGB.
Oh.
Hover over
green
your
part.
keyboard. Over your
Wait.
keyboard, yeah.
Okay, I'm doing it now.
Oh no, that's the entire part where we have no keys.
I know. Look at voice chat.
Oh, there. Whoa. It's just so hard.
One key over there that's not lit up, and so it's making it look like a deer instead over
No,
here.
all of the keys are lit up. It's just I have the keyboard on the lowest glow. Just like
do you also
barely
have
glowing.
Do you also
See a
have
little
north
bunny.
facing LED?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, they don't really glow out that much.
Yeah, but like, it is the lowest glow. Like if I do this now on max glow.
Mm. But yeah, what I was about to say, in my area, it still looks like a deer. There's not a single
does.
keyboard shop, by the way. In every single tech shop, they have like the cheapest keyboard on display, so you can type on them if you want, but you can't choose what switch you want over there. I need to
Sag.
buy online.
Yeah, same. There is I don't know where they sell it, but there's like a key tester you can buy. I think it's like $10 or $12 or something like that. That has like all of the keys that you can like click on. It's
Yeah,
like
and when you
6
need
keys, I think.
yeah, like I said, I had a box with all the different Cherry MX switches, just so I can try out which switch I want for my keyboard, because I could choose for this one. And I started with brown because I fucking love brown for some reason.
So good.
I had red all my life, and then suddenly brown. Oh.
So good.
And then I also
Yeah.
tried out green, blue. I fucking hated the sound of it. Just the clicky there. It's disgusting.
So, Arthur.
But yeah, for those boxes, it's also better if you want to listen to the sound for the real sound. You also get like a little table where you can loop the keys. Where you just pop in those and then pop over the keycaps, and then you can type on that. It actually mimics the real sound of it a little bit better if you don't have a hot swap keyboard, that is.
I think it's just easier to ask you tomorrow.
What if he's lying?
I mean, why would he be
And
lying?
then you go and buy a clicky one.
I mean,
That
why
would be
would he
fun.
lie
Go-
about a keyboard?
Go
Of all
go
the
buy a
things?
green or blue one.
Hey, Sechpo, do you love when your keys are able to double click? Even though you only click once?
It rarely happens because mine are like kind of bendy. They bounce
Yeah,
back
but do
up
you want
again
it?
if I don't click hard enough.
Do you want it? Do you want it to happen?
No.
Okay, then get speed silvers. I swear to God, it never happens.
Oh, okay. I mean, that sounded very non-sarcastic, of course.
Bitch.
That's definitely what you get.
I had speed silver in my shift when I was playing Final Fantasy and was bugged out with my mouse a little bit. Just because it's literally the fastest activated
Yes,
key you
I
can
have speed silvers. I have to use a keyboard thingy, so I like a keyboard chatter blocker, because sometimes I press too hard and it thinks I'm pressing it twice instead.
Oh, so you have speed silvers?
Yes, that's what I have. That's what I said.
Oh, I thought you
Speed
had also
silver
brown
is a
like that.
Corsair thingy
Yeah.
mainly.
Yeah, it's Sherry MX speed silver.
The problem is the other one that I had available over there when my dad went to buy it for me in like America. The other one was blue, and I was not gonna go blue. Fuck that. They didn't have brown available whatsoever, so I had to settle for silver.
Yeah.
And it is really fast, but actually, like, the feel is really great, but it's really fast, so I have to use like a chatter blocker. You see, sometimes I type an extra H, right?
Mm.
Yeah. There's too many H in like every single sentence, and there's always that one H that's like still gets pressed extra.
Yeah. But yeah,
Like
Sech,
at first I thought it was an issue with my keyboard, that like maybe I've already fucked my keyboard over, but
No.
then I realized nope. That's just it.
But essentially, if you want to go more detailed into the keyboard and you want to try out different switches, just get a hot swap keyboard, honestly.
Yeah, but I'll just take your word for it. I'm
They're
looking
usually
for
kinda
red
expensive.
or red silent, then I suppose.
Yeah, the red silent were actually fine.
Is red the same as red silent? Like, what is
No.
the sound difference?
Red is normal, the one that almost everybody has. Red silent, they have like I said, a rubber dampener inside of it, so you almost don't hear the sound of it.
By the way,
Basically,
you
the
can
full
buy
reds are really
red, and
nice.
then you can buy a couple of O-rings and put under, and it will kind of do
It's
something.
still different.
Yeah,
like,
it is different.
So you can't buy like, let's say, brown silent or something like that. It has to be red.
I mean,
I
look
think
at.
there are brown silence. I think I've seen that.
Okay.
Maybe.
No. No.
They're not. Okay. So red
No,
only.
it's not.
Then red silent is what I want to go for if you just want to go quiet. I just hope they aren't too horrible to click on. I mean, what I have now is pretty quiet. They might be using red silent.
Probably aren't.
You would feel that.
Remove the key and you'll see.
How? Okay, I'll try. It's a bit of a pain to remove them though.
By the way, that's the difference in the keys. The first one is the silent one. You see that the red is a little bit less vibrant, and you see the gray rubber knobs on the red part.
Yeah.
Those are the silent parts. Those are literally the rubber stops that stop you from making a lot of noise. On the bottom pick, you see a normal red. It doesn't have the rubber pads, and it's very vibrant red.
Kuro, what's up?
Mao.
How do you guys typically remove your keys?
Here, wait. Look at my stream.
Okay.
Do you see?
I mean, it's a bit. Oh wow, I'm very far back. Wait. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, is that easy
I'm
to
also
remove
really
them?
far back.
I mean, this one is fucked. Like the other one's a bit harder to remove, but yeah.
Because mine are slightly into the keyboard, which is a bit annoying.
Oh, all of my keys are like a bit up. Up.
Yeah, so we can just pull it out.
Yeah.
Pulling is okay.
If you have those that like are indented, you kind of need the tool. I mean, you can do it without a tool, but
I've done it without a tool before. Okay,
Another
wait,
way I do it is like I can grab my scissor and then I can plop them out like.
Yeah.
I got one out. I got one
Also,
out.
this video shows it pretty well as well.
No, this is just purely white plastic somehow. With.
Oh, I might be like really old school. I don't think you have MX switches.
Sagebook, can you make a picture of it?
No.
You don't have your phone with you?
Yes, but no. I don't think I'm logged into Discord or anything. I don't do pictures. It doesn't matter. It's just a plastic square.
Do you have a webcam? Yes, so just show it with a webcam, come on.
Give me a second. It's pretty easy to describe though, but sure, I'll show it.
Just show it. Why describe it? I can't imagine if you describe it.
I mean, it's just a plastic white square with like a little switch at the bottom of it. It's not even in the switch. The switch just has two clamps on the side.
I want to see if you even have real switches.
I don't have real switches.
There's no way it's membrane, right?
I don't know.
It sounds like membrane.
It kind of sounds like membrane.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're removable.
Some membranes are removable.
Is it a bit tough when you press it down?
No, it's not tough
Like
at all. It's pretty
squishy?
soft. I mean, it is a bit squishy, but not when I press it down. Like only at the
Membrane.
beginning.
It might be membrane.
It's squishy, it's membrane.
It's not squishy though. It's
Show
like,
it.
I'm trying. Just give me a second.
You're a streamer. You should have your fucking webcam always up.
I don't have a webcam. I
He
have
uses
my phone.
his phone as a webcam. He has like a app.
Yeah, I know what app it is.
It's
You're a streamer. Get a webcam.
But
I
the
have a
phone is-
webcam and I'm not a streamer.
The phone actually has better camera though than a webcam. Webcams
Yeah, but
suck.
But the app sucks.
I know the app Soy uses is actually pretty okay. My sister used it and it was like it took forever to fucking get it like working, but whenever we got it working, it was like pretty decent.
It should work in a
Buy the good
second
stuff.
Buy the good stuff. Yeah, I'll just get like
There
a.
you go. It's gonna be shitty, but it's in the corner there. You see.
It's gonna be
I can even get
Oh,
close.
you have your webcam on. Bro, I
Holy
can't see it at all.
That is. Wait, can I stream? No. that's
The
not gonna
RGB just lights it up. I can't see it at all. Can you
Um,
disconnect your keyboard real quick?
What the heck am I seeing?
It's just the
Exactly.
plastic. Okay, okay. What about this one? I mean, this one should tell you everything. Wait, if it wants to update. Oh my god. I don't have much internet here. Okay.
Aren't you at your home?
He lives in a shed.
I live in a shed outside the home.
You're a streamer and you live in a shed with almost no internet.
And the best part is I've
Unless
offered that he
Hugo-
can move in with me and live in like a whole separate room, but no. He wants
It's
to live
in
in a
Sweden
shed.
right now.
Just do that,
He wants to live in a shed with spiders.
Tom, I have to send you this because it won't let me upload to you like Discord directly.
Okay, now
Oh,
I should have
fuck
better
your
internet.
life.
I'm using my computer internet.
Why is it so
now
small? I don't get
see,
it.
But what the
It's because I have it as a webcam. I don't want
Is
to move
this
it
your
because then I can't
keycap?
remember.
Can you turn this thing around?
Yeah, it's my keycap.
You have a membrane.
Yeah, that's membrane.
It is a membrane, yeah.
Well, it's removable anyway, and I'm enjoying it too when it's silent. So you know what? That's fine.
You have a
Disgusting.
video.
The thing is,
It's not that much resistance though. It doesn't have that much. I don't know what you guys are
There's
talking
the
about.
first thing I'll tell you. There's the one thing let me tell you about membranes. They're the fastest way for you to get yourself booked to a chiropractor for issues with your hands.
No, they're not. My hands are fine.
Over the years.
That's what you think. Oh, you posted? Okay, thanks. I was going to post it after taking like a copy from there.
No, I saw you send it to me. Just to send it. I have fucking YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube.
Truly, that's
Discord.
what I've done.
Nitro.
Okay,
By the
follow.
way, Zechpo, you see the YouTube video I sent? That is a sound comparison with timestamp. The first one is normal MX switches and the second one is silent one.
Okay, I'll take a look.
And yes, they sound louder than they should be because the microphone is literally right next to them and it's a very sensitive mic of the thing, so you actually hear the audio.
Yeah, otherwise you would barely hear.
Nice to see you too,
Yeah.
Reverend.
I've lost it. I used to be
Like, I don't often hear my keyboard. It's just that when I'm trying to be really harsh.
Yeah,
Just
like this video
bada
just
boom.
shows how loud your keyboard would be if you really go at it.
Plus, I like the very slight clicky sounds that I hear. To let me know I'm pressing buttons. Right, Kuro?
Yeah.
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Yeah, well, I've never had any hand issues. I don't use my keyboard a lot anyway. I only use it for the web. So.
Look, the only hand issue Soy would get is that one.
Is
I
controller
knew it.
gamer thumb.
Until we know more,
I don't get that anymore, but I got it when I had to hold the button down all the time.
Yeah. But also, those are not the most silent switches you can get. The most silent switches are literally if you buy already very silent switches and lube them yourself. And then also customize your entire keyboard with more foam and shit like that that dampen the sound. But that's a lot of work.
Okay.
Yeah, we should probably just get those. I mean, it's not like I have the microphone straight up to the keyboard. I just don't want it to be loud enough to be.
Yeah, literally the red silent, they're linear switches, so they will feel just like your membrane.
Yay!
But they will be better for your hands. And they will also feel better than the membrane.
I think you guys are overestimating how much I use the keyboard.
You sit in front of the PC as much as I do. You should use it quite a lot.
Yeah, but I know the difference between membrane and not because at work I don't have a mechanical keyboard. I only have a membrane.
I'm planning on one.
Oh, I'm thinking of bringing my second mechanical keyboard, which is basically the exact same model I have here on my desk, but in German version, and just go to work with it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would do.
But maybe get another set of keycaps because you saw on the second pic above with the tiger and everything how the keycaps looked.
That would be funny though.
Where are we going? Dutch wants us to have a talk.
I mean, it's not cringe or anything. It's just like it's boring.
Hoping he can tell us.
Nah, you should like go full on cringe and buy like I don't know hentai keycap. No. Belle Delphine's keycaps. That's what you need.
Does she have keycaps?
Yeah, she has a keyboard, and like I think like there's a chance of you getting like the escape button being full of bathwater.
But you can buy it for $10.
For a keyboard?
Like, no, the one key.
Oh.
That's
Why
what you
there's so
mean.
many marketing people out right now? It's ridiculous.
Dude. I mean, Belle Delphine fucked up. If I was a woman, I would have done the same thing as Belle Delphine, just never released the sex stuff.
She
I would just
released-
edged
okay.
everyone. Hardcore.
Mm.
She earned so much money, dude. And she never showed any nudity, like,
Reckon it's
beforehand.
that one with the fire outside.
Yeah, and when she did porn
And then
it all
no
went
one got
all
interested.
down.
Yeah.
Someone got here first. So it seems. By the looks of
I
things,
do
it
love
wasn't
it
a
when,
social
like I
call.
said, why there's so many marketing people around right now? It's so
house.
ridiculous.
That's fun.
Hi, your content is really strong, but it looks like your videos aren't getting enough exposure. That's likely due to SEO-related issues. I'm a YouTube SEO freelancer
Oh,
Hey, Killy, I get this keycap set.
Food barely touched.
and can provide a free report on your channel. Let's chat if you'd like more details. Then I
What
wrote,
is that?
I appreciate your offer, but I shall
Oh,
decline.
that is Belle Delphine, isn't it?
No, it's Tokipad.
Oh.
I have one with a keyboard as well.
That looks
so
very
don't worry.
similar to Belle Delphine's, by the way. I think Belle Delphine's is just pink and blue, I think.
Yeah,
There he goes.
it's better, honestly. It's not as cringe.
I love how he
I'm now
goes.
just spamming Tomo with
Ain't
like
good.
all the profiles
I-
I have.
Don't even realize. Oh yeah, you
Sir,
sent
there
me a
is
lot of
some
videos and shit.
Technical problem in your video. No, there's not.
Do you want me to send them in?
You can. They're individual. I had one for Final Fantasy too, but apparently it got deleted. Because I
Nice.
can't find that profile of mine.
Big struggle. Pretty
It was a
recently,
really
I'd
nice
say.
one too.
Guess
Aw.
maybe,
I'd have to
12 hours
reset
ago.
it all over again,
For
I guess.
nobody? Not yet.
The Pac-Man is just so I can distract my cat. He likes it.
Okay, girl.
I know which keycaps I bring with me to work.
How's your tracking these days?
One moment.
All right.
Un momento.
Well,
Where
What
can you
is
look at all the
broad-
profiles I keep on mine?
I won't be able to like play the videos with them, but I can see.
into the best
How
hotel
sad.
in town. You
Yeah,
know,
because it would lag my
when me and
PC.
Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after
Get
the
better
bar fight,
PC.
I swear, we
It's
go the
because
whole
of
way,
streaming.
never actually said a damn thing.
Killy, I'm
Get better
sending in
PC.
picture.
That's just
Look at
special
this picture.
Oh, that's pretty fucking
They must have
dope.
crossed over the track.
It's all bread.
Slow.
What the fuck, bro? Oh, that'd be perfect for Nunu.
Hey, look. Let's go.
No,
see
Nunus
the
would be noodles.
Not baguette.
No noodles.
I was going with
Excuse me.
baguette cause French.
I got a Siamese cat, kitty paws, steamed buns, magic lob bunny, watermelons, colorful cat, piggy party, dark
Don't be steam
angel.
buns.
One moment, I'm opening them all right now.
Ah,
Capybara,
strange sort of fella.
Capybara.
Sort of.
capybara, capybara, capybara,
Strange.
capybara.
Sure. Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane.
I have a
lot
shit
like
ton of
this one.
keycaps.
All right, you two. Where the hell is he? You both better get out of here. Come here.
Oh, where the sold out ones, okay. Yeah, was it a sold out one?
Aww. Who's a sheepy cat?
Okay, Emmett.
Eh,
I've just got a streamer on Discord. I don't wanna.
yes.
Like this is Siamese cat. Where is it Siamese cat? Yeah.
Oh my god.
The number. Everything is just Siamese cat.
What the fuck? Even the alphabets and stuff.
Yeah.
Better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Bruh.
Hey,
You don't need the alphabet. You know what to type.
I took him to a cabin.
Oh my god, they're also shaped like a cat face.
I love it.
Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
Youth?
Youth.
Why youth?
They're fake.
Fuck is that key?
That should do it.
Oh, this one is just the cross section to see how thick it is.
Ah, okay. Oh, I like it though. Goddamn, bro.
Oh, the keyboard is on the side. Like the key.
Okay.
Follow me. I
I'm
think there's a
gonna
way
have to
around so
read
we don't
on
have to
the
go through
side.
the Braithwaite's place.
I mean, it's only what was the key again? Oh yeah, here.
After you then.
I mean, you know where your keys are.
You okay?
Let's be honest. But
What do you think
72
they want with
bucks,
Trelawney?
bro.
Could be any one of us.
Also, this is a Chinese
Depends if any of them
store. Basically, it just has a German website, so you could get it maybe from in India as well.
sell his own sister to save a train fare.
I want
yeah.
to get those nice acrylic looking ones from like
Siamese cat is
Etsy.
amazing. Kitty paws. It's all just
Oh
kitty
my.
paws.
Still deals with him. Always
Freaking
disappearing for
rainbow,
weeks on
dude.
end.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well,
The kitty paw shaped and the cat face shape.
of course.
Bro.
Is Trelawney loyal?
Bro.
Kind of.
This is amazing.
Guess Trelawney ain't exactly.
And it's different colored cats. Oh my god, I love the arrow keys.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
If he talked,
I love it.
Kitty paws in different directions.
Steam buns.
Oh. Oh.
Steam buns.
nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney.
Oh my
wow.
god, they're rounded. Oh no.
They're rounded, yeah.
How much time
I probably won't find it comfortable.
No. But they're cute.
Yeah, they are.
The next one, Magic Lock Body. It's a default one. It just has
It
color
also
schemes.
looks rounded. It is
Yeah.
rounded.
Oh, there's a bar here, so you actually find the 5.
Brings us something big. I guess that's
Yeah,
special talent. Keeping
Too
fish
childish
on the line.
looking.
Watermelon also rounded.
Bruh.
Holy fuck, this looks amazing, bro.
It does actually. Like great for if you're building a green or pink themed PCs.
I like it.
Can we even do that? Maybe with lights.
Colorful cats. It's all just cats. Every single
Is it
key.
also cat shaped? It looks like it.
It's all just cats. Every single
Yes.
one.
Fucking rainbow cats.
Piggies. Also rounded. Come on, give me close-ups. Here we go.
Eh.
Pig.
Come on, boy.
The
Oh
thing
my
is,
gosh.
after that
Oh,
attack,
no.
this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down.
Why are there emojis on the keyboard?
Dark Angels.
I think so.
That looks nice actually. I like the color scheme.
Don't worry, they won't be for much.
Same.
Go get them, Arthur. I can handle this.
The special keys that you can swap out. It is a good theme. Rainbow candy.
Bro, what the hell? It looks like somebody puked all over it. It looks like Powerpuff Girls puked all over it.
Yeah, I don't even need to zoom into those. One Sonata, what the fuck? You know, I like purple, but maybe not in this extent.
Yeah, I don't like the font.
Butterfly fancy. Yeah, I mean, you can see what it is.
It's very white.
Baby boom.
Ooh. I can see this for a graffiti style build.
Hmm.
I will find you, bastards.
It's got the typewriter keys. Like the top, the way got the depression in it.
We got one.
Yeah.
Basically typewriter.
Good luck charms. I mean, we're also rounded. Yeah. No need to look
Nah.
at it. Capybara. Capybara. The control.
Bruh.
The space capybara. Summer Serenity. That looks fancy. Ooh. I take that.
I do too, yeah. It looks really nice. Very simple.
And also
Not
has
overly
Japanese on it.
done.
I think.
And look at the special keys.
Look around. He can't
Yeah.
have gone far.
I
Yeah,
don't
amazing.
see Japanese. Oh, it's only the numbers, Tomo.
Mountain seclusion. This is Chinese, isn't it?
Wait, no. I need to look at the keys closer.
Why
No,
don't show it
that's
closer?
Japanese.
Really?
This is all. Is it all hiragana? No, some of it is not hiragana actually.
No, whatever, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Kurumi. Not a
This
bad
is not
design.
From like,
but
what's that? Hello Kitty?
it's Kurumi, yeah.
It's not your friend. I'll give you money.
There you go, Kurumi.
Ah, I never watched Hello Kitty.
Come on.
This is French.
This is Nunu.
It's just French. It's just got one flag. Oh, I like the enter. The yeah, the enter key.
Thank you. Of course.
But it's very oddly shaped. It would not fit on mine.
It's 110 keys, so I think they do have another enter key button for it, but with a different design, of course.
Yeah, I would like the Eiffel Tower.
Because
That
this
looks
is
nice.
this is the German enter key.
Oof.
I can send you a German keyboard if you want.
Oh no.
It's gonna be
I
so
have a nice
useful for her.
keyboard. I'm happy.
All right, let's go back for Trelawney.
Yeah,
You all right?
bear theme. It's more
I have very
strawberry.
nice- I have very nice keyboard.
Sakura bear.
Oh, look! The shapes are also like that. It's
Yeah,
bear shaped.
I see it. With indents.
I like this actually.
Mochi.
Oh, is it? Oh, I like it. Very colorful.
Yeah.
It would not go with
Mochi.
any of my themes, but I love it.
Same.
Wait, go down to the special keys. God damn
What's
it.
government
Let's
agents
close it.
and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're
Go down to the special keys. Oh, that's the enter. Oh, I like it though.
Blueberry
Anyway,
gray.
I think I will be taking my leave now.
No.
Okay.
How dare
That's
you?
I
illegal.
should be getting off too, because it's gonna be like 5 a.m. soon.
I'm just gonna have to.
Cinnamon roll.
I've been nice, you know. I've been going off to sleep max by 2 o'clock. All of a sudden, I start joining here 5 fucking a.m.
That kind of happens every time, dude.
Still here, at least.
Eh,
It's pretty bad.
it is.
Never fight.
It is.
But you have
very
fun,
bad.
so
Thank you.
Eh.
I need to
Are
finish
you-
Evil Within so I
are
can.
you bringing
play
Hero
Red
with you?
Redemption 2? I don't know. I mean, I guess so. He hasn't said anything or mentioned anything.
Sleeping.
Hero is dead, you're next.
What you tell
Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
Here's always that.
Hold on.
an intellectual.
Alright, well, if she leaves, you know, but she hasn't said anything to me now anyway.
Okay. You have fun.
Alright. Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
You too.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
You're not gonna wake her up.
It might be best if
Wait,
I
she
stay
might
with
wake
you
up with
gentlemen
this.
for a while.
I'm sorry for anyone who
Can't go
gets
back
ear
to
raped.
that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
Nope.
I guess she's not waking up. Oh, wait.
Oh,
no.
Oh, you're moving her
No,
around.
bring her back. Bring her back. I wanna play. I wanna play something. Yeah.
I want to get back in the open country.
The national hymn.
What's left of it?
You're already here, mate, so we don't need to summon you.
Ain't the way I
Your
remember
fucking anthem.
Why does this god do this now? When I type on, like, I click on one of these audios, it maximizes.
Oh wait, I have to go to work tomorrow. I should also go to bed. Oh, she's gone.
Oh, she left. Yeah, she woke up.
Hey,
Mitsu
let's go
was
to
too
bed.
much.
Go to bed.
And then Killy will be left all alone on his stream, and then nobody. He has like 4 people watching him.
That's
What
just
are
all
4
of you.
people watching you?
It's just all of you.
I'm going to time out you. Go to bed.
You're timing out, Mitsu.
What does
Wait,
time out
I'm
even
just
mean on
checking.
Discord?
I was trying to check how to see view. God damn, you can't see viewers on like
No. No.
5 watching now. You have 5 people watching you now, Killy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, random
wanna-
peeps.
People want to
You
know what the fuck
started
is going on in
streaming
here.
6 hours ago.
You missed all the weird shit. You should go back in the VOD.
Hell no.
Redo everything.
Little old
Just no.
Hey,
Some
just
good politics and everything.
Just save the recording and play it again.
I mean, yeah, it is safe, and that's the good thing about YouTube. Like mid stream, they could go back.
I know.
Compared to Twitch, which is like retarded.
That's why I also have to press like the live button every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to do that too. I do like that I can just click on the live button and get caught up though, because then I don't have to keep refreshing. Which,
Yeah.
Like, if Twitch delays, I have to refresh on Twitch.
Yep. And you don't even notice that you do get delayed in Twitch until like you write something. It takes forever for it to pop up.
Yeah, if you do feel like you have a delay on YouTube, you just go back a little bit in the video and press live and you're up to date again. Yay.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it doesn't even show you.
Somebody liked your video.
Yeah, me.
It's kinda gay.
I'll do it too, because you know I'm on it.
What I don't like about dual wielding guns is that you shoot both in a sequence.
Yeah.
Like you click once, but you shoot twice.
I don't shoot twice when I shoot once.
Wait, what mouse
Click
do you
once?
have, Dokili?
Oh, it doesn't shoot the other one for you automatically?
No, I need to click.
It did for me.
Are you sure it's not like the whole thing when
Not
if
yet,
you have
oh.
one gun, you have to click twice to cock it?
Oh yeah, I do have the cock thing.
Whilst when you dual wield, you don't have to cock.
Yeah, but when I also only pressed once and it shot both in a sequence.
That's weird.
And when the next click was cocking.
That's so weird. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, I mean, so I have the Logitech G502 or something, the Hero.
Way too many numbers.
Yeah. And I am
That's
weird. I
one
like my
thing I
mouse
never
being
liked
heavy,
about
so I put
Logitech.
quite a lot of weight in the top. So it's like
I
very
get
front
that.
heavy.
I get that. My mouse is like heavy too, but I'm still able to like somewhat lift it.
Oh yeah, I
It's
can
just
lift it.
that I have like really high DPI, so I don't, because like my cat sits right next to my mouse, so I have to have really high DPI, and I just move my hand a little bit. So
Yeah, same.
like I remember the first time I took this mouse to work. This one guy like who plays games like Overwatch and Paladins or whatever. He's like, this is not a good mouse. It's too heavy. And what's the problem with that? How are you going to like quickly move? How will you quickly move?
You move
And
it.
he's like, they're all like, she literally just told you the DPI of the mouse.
It's like hella high. I think you have
I
higher
have-
DPI than me, right? Set. Because I think
the
I have
one
like.
I had before. Yeah, how much do you have?
Wait, I need to double check actually. I don't remember. Where's it? Logitech. Let's see. I'm running 5,100
Right now, or is that what
right
your
now.
total is?
My
Oh.
total is 25,600.
No, the 25,000. Okay, now that's more than mine. Cause like I used to have 16K and now I have 18K.
Yeah, but I don't run that high.
I run on a
I run at
tenth of
8.
the maximum DPI. I run with 1,800.
1,800. That's so low.
I know.
I
like
run
it,
at
but
8,000.
Oh, you run.
like
And that's
wow,
my
you
usual.
run way higher than me. Holy shit.
9 is what I do when I play Osu. 9,000
I-
is for Osu and 8 is normal.
I am trying to like slowly bump it up.
Hmm.
To like steadily
That's what
get
I
up
did.
to high.
I actually started with 6,000 and then I slowly went up to 8 because like I then didn't have to move my hand. Like a lot of people get that, right? The tunnel thingy, what was it called? Carpal tunnel in their hands.
Yeah, because they're doing
like
this.
yeah, they're
Like they're
basically
moving the whole
exactly.
hand.
Yeah, that's the thing. But like I'm not moving much. I'm just moving my hand like very slightly, and it goes as much as I want. So like I just keep increasing it till I'm like, yeah, now I'm comfortable. The cool thing about the mouse that I have is that it has surface calibration that I can do. So if my surface like gets bumpier or any such thing, I just need to calibrate it once and it instantly adjusts to like the bumps and stuff on my surface and makes my mouse move smoother.
You're the first person.
Basically, the pointer moves smoother on the screen.
So
It
there's
ignores
actually
the bumps.
people that move the entire like arm up to the elbow.
Yeah. They will like raise and like push the mouse to the side. That's what a lot of people do. And like this guy, he was like, how can you lift and do it? And other people are saying, she doesn't have to because it's that fast. Yeah, but like, you can't play like that.
Okay.
You
And
can.
I literally sat down, went on to Overwatch, and shot at things and showed him just how much I was moving my hand while still being able to keep my aim.
Mm.
You think, but then how do you move quickly around? I just moved my hand a little bit more.
Yeah.
Boom, turned around. Like, dude, you don't have to raise it. You think, but that feel is not there. And again, that's how you ruin your hand, and you need to go to a chiropractor later on in life. And the worst thing is, chiropractors are not actual doctors. So, if they fuck you over, you can't legally sue them.
No.
FYI for anyone who doesn't know this and watches this video. Does anyone watch your videos otherwise? Like,
No.
forget live stream, but like, has anyone other than us
No.
actually watched your videos?
I
Have you
don't
ever
worry
checked?
about it.
I don't make videos.
No, but like these streams that you make, they stay on your
Yeah, they
channel
stay
for a
on
bit. Have you ever
forever.
seen if they like ever got views from people randomly at all?
No.
The one with Red Dead Redemption 2 gone wrong, 35 views.
There you go. You've got 35 views, Kelly.
No, I don't think that's people. I really
It's
don't think so.
actually 30. No. It can be, but like it's also that if I watch your stream like 30 times, it counts.
Yeah. So I think it's just and it carries over from the stream. So if 35 people watched the stream while I was streaming, and then 0 people watched the VOD, it will still say 30.
Yeah.
Does it show you how many people had come to watch your stream in total?
Yeah, I can
Like
go and
unique
check it.
viewers?
Yeah, I can check that
Oh.
in the YouTube analytics.
Hmm.
But I don't think there is any. The
Also,
only
let's go to bed.
random
Oh,
I've
okay.
seen is there was a guy that I talked to on Searchable stream, and he came over and said hi, and then he left. Pretty much because I told him to leave.
See?
Nah.
He said like, "Hi, I'm from Searchable stream." I was like, "Yeah, you should go watch him. It's way better." It's like, okay.
The only reason I asked is because I'm used to how Twitch has it, but I don't know about how YouTube shows those things. So I was curious.
Yeah, I can see everything on YouTube.
You can even see from where the people are.
Yeah, I can see what country people coming from. I can see like how they came to my channel, like what link they came from, if they came from YouTube or if they came from, I don't know. Google.
Also, what gender they are.
Yeah.
Can you? What?
Yeah.
Really?
I can see about everything.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but now if there's people that give the wrong gender on the Google account, of course it shows the wrong one.
Ah.
Give up already.
God damn it, Tomo, if I order things from Amazon, they get delivered tomorrow.
Mm.
You're gonna order from Amazon?
I'm looking at like random shit. Things like cases, CPU coolers and shit just for the heck of like future shits. Like I have one of two things that can happen here right now for me, right? Like if I get a job, cool.
You're not bad at all.
A fish.
Fish.
Oh, 1 second.
I'm keeping you, I'm afraid. Maybe.
Nigger.
Nigga.
We're on, my friend.
I keep forgetting you're streaming. I really needed to insult.
You just called Nick her. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's fine.
Nick her.
What is this tiny little thing?
It's a
It's fucking
load.
smaller than my dick.
Is it a load?
Maybe next time.
It's a redfin pickerel. What?
It looks like
It looks like a load.
whoops, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it.
It's belonging to the pike family.
Where?
You
It's
know what
kinda-
pikes are, right?
No, should I? I mean, I probably know in the Swedish.
One moment.
They
Get
look. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, it looked exactly like a Yada. They bite your toes.
Yeah.
The evil little fuckers.
But it's just tiny.
Yeah, they are like actually pretty big here in Sweden.
Yeah.
Like,
A what?
A pike.
Oh, fish. Okay.
yeah.
Let's just
And the
check the Swedish word and it was Geta.
Yeah.
Yeah, fishes that
But
bite
we
you.
we say that that G with a J, so it's Jeddah.
Not cheddar.
Jedi?
It's a cheese. It's a cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, cheddar.
Jeddah.
Honestly, why do you not just write it with GH? Then I would understand.
I don't know, 'cause Swedish is dumb.
I mean, as I said, it's one of the languages that is basically German with a dick in your mouth.
Yeah, kinda. I got another small one. It's the same one.
He wants your toes. He wants you to send a feed pic.
Goddamn, bro.
But he took your cheese.
Little shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head to sleep now because it's
I was
late.
about to say, time for bed.
Yeah, but you go sleep.
Bye bye, good
Good
night.
night.
Why?
I disconnected her and he joined again.
Good job.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Yeah, I did the same for Tomo. Oh lol. You guys are just bad at Discord, okay?
You're a decent bass.
Good night, sleep tight. Whoop. Time is. Okay. In like one more mission and then bed. I think maybe.
Folks seem happy, Mr. Morgan. We have been provided for.
That we have, Reverend. He's no...
I need energy.
He is a seer.
Mr. Morgan.
Why is everyone talking to me?
Can I ask you a favor? If it's
Sure, woman.
convenient, I mean.
Sure.
If you're out on your adventures and you see any herbs for seasoning, would you mind grabbing them for me?
Season?
Yes. Don't tell Mr. Pearson.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
I'm just an old outlaw, not prepared to go quietly.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Okay.
Anything that's like. There's number one. Another one. Where the fuck is my horse? Horse, get over here. No. Actually, yes. Yes. Where are you?
Why? Well,
go on and take a piss.
I'm just some effete buffoon.
What?
A man of words
What?
and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel in an oil slick, but still a man.
Because I think I found something interesting.
Yeah?
Have you ever robbed a stagecoach?
No, never. Well, who would have even thought? Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach. You know I have.
And what's the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head?
Not quite. The odds. I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
I know. But, well, if you'd like to come with me, I can introduce you to a new best friend, and he's going to give you all the decent, robbable stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could require a whole lot.
What are we doing?
So where do we find this friend of yours?
Roads.
Because what can possibly go wrong there?
Well, lead the way and we'll find out.
You sure seem to... Got about around here.
There's me rams on me. What the fuck is he doing?
I like to make friends in low places.
How the hell you end up down here, eh? Hey,
Would you please slow it down?
Maybe you shouldn't run into trees.
Together.
so you was just talking about something?
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses to meet.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull out of hats?
Among other things, I had quite a nice little business going for a while. Shares in a gold mining company. Excellent returns for the investor of a certain financial standing. Until, well, that unfortunate run-in with the law.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks for disappearing on us. During that Sean business, by the way.
I've done my part. Each to their strengths, dear boy. You know, you boys should really watch yourselves with those two families. Here we are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur.
You was hard,
Hippity
girl.
hippity hoppity hip.
Come on. Hang back a bit and let me do the talking. We don't want to scare him off. Hello, Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
They often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of bosses.
I know. My comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
I do.
Here.
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay. Well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road through Siltwater Strand.
Thank you, Alden. Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way, ask for my colleague there, feller called Hector. He's also one of the, what did you call us again?
Discouraged men, Alden.
That's it, discouraged men. I like that.
Well, goodbye, Alden, or should I say, adieu.
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
Adieu. Adieu. Is that you?
What the hell was that?
I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay. I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me.
Whoa.
Okay, let's go. This way.
Let's go.
Hold up! What did I tell you? Simple as can be. Seems a lot of the station workers are in on it these days. A pittance, the unions are whipping them up, so they want something on the side. Like he said, there, Strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all that mocking business.
Didn't sound like you left anyone alive to recognize you, so I wouldn't worry too much, dear boy.
Oh,
All
God.
this trouble. You gentlemen are becoming quite the celebrities, aren't you? Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel. And dead, of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
Oh! Yeah! Here we are. This is the spot. Okay. This should do.
Sure. Here.
I'm hoping we won't need those.
Better safe than sorry. So what were you
Yep.
thinking?
Well, according to this, the loot is located in a strongbox, which is in the back. I'll put on a little performance, and you can scurry around, open the strongbox, and relieve them of their goodies.
And how do I open the strong box without threatening someone to open it for me?
This should work.
And I can do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping complete silence won't be necessary, but you're going to wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden, very good. Of course, if anything goes wrong, you can wave your guns around like you normally do. Hold tight. They'll be here soon.
There it is. Right on time. Let's go. Keep your distance so they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once.
But why? Shooting stuff's fun.
I'll ride ahead and get the coach to stop. You hang back. Don't let them spot you or you'll scupper the whole thing.
There we go.
I hope you don't mind my singing.
Not at all.
I'm preparing.
It's a free country.
Did you say a show?
It's a small benefit. Blackwater.
Easy, girl.
I flatter, buddy.
Just stop the coach, my good man. Stop the
Okay
coach.
there.
Whoa! Miss Dempsey, why? Stop singing.
The New York audience, they were rather cruel.
New Yorkers are freaks and fools who believe Westerners don't know anything about culture.
I couldn't agree more.
Could you? It's such a
My-
small show. Would you smooth something for me? I'm looking for Mrs. Soprano.
I don't know.
Miss Damson, you owe it to West Elizabeth.
You treat a
Madam, I've heard enough. Might I have your card?
Oh no, it's not terrible.
Is on the 23rd of this month. I can't say enough about Mrs. Damson. Magnificent. So sorry, gentlemen, for the interruption. Farewell.
Slow it up.
Why am I never finding like flowers or shit.
Yeah. Nicely done, Arthur. A little finesse for once.
Arthur.
Well done, sir. Well done.
It was easy. You did all the work.
Teamwork, my dear boy. Teamwork.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, jolly good. Go see Alden from time to time. See you soon, Arthur.
Ooh.
Come on, girl.
I'm gonna steer my fucking horse. Like acting against me.
Hold.
Christ. I put wrong.
Yeah.
It's like a execution thingy. God, I'm getting like really sleepy. I think I will kinda end it here
I'm on a tight schedule.
soonish.
You remember my warnings? I don't want to repeat myself or to need to shoot you.
You're never gonna shoot me.
Okay, now let me see.
Like every gun.
Listen, you won't take all day, will you? That gun seems to be well taken care of. If you're serious about your shooting, you'll want to add sights to your gun.
That's great.
No.
Interested in engraving some? Make that weapon your own. That could really shine with some carving in it. You're gonna buy something, right? Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. Interested in engraving some? Make that weapon your own. Listen, you won't take all day, will you?
Why is he such a dick?
Weapon's only as good as its stock. Got some fine ones cut just for it. You have a good one.
Oh, come on.
Line up, bro.
Been a while. But I see your damn face and it seems like yesterday. You?
Okay.
I
Do
knew
it.
today was gonna be a bad day. Fine. Here.
Wait, what? Why is he being like so weird?
In the south. It seems to me ever since them graves turned up.
Nope. Yes. Fucking hell.
How do I put this? Hurry the hell up.
Hey, where's your pride, you fools? You ain't none of you got no soul.
Tick tock, tick tock. Let's go.
Pathetic bastards.
Why is he being such a dick?
I ain't afraid of you, old Mr. Gray. You or your damn pathetic bastard son.
Some big tycoon bought up some more land.
Boys, prove
Rich
yourselves
keep getting richer.
Oh yeah, I need new shoes.
How do I put this? Hurry the hell up.
I kind of want to shoot him. We're having hunting fishing.
Tick tock, tick tock. Let's go. Well, that was something else.
Come on, I need some money here.
Well, the preacher found Mr. Gibbons nude as the day he was born in one of the pews this morning.
Come on,
How do I put this? Hurry the hell up.
Come on, I'm hungry.
Kind of want to shoot him, not gonna lie. Really, really, really kind of want to shoot him.
Sit around here and whine. Nothing. That's why you're all still alive.
Well, I don't know if I like this hat.
Fought on the other side just as I could have shot some of you fools.
That is kind of poop.
What can I do for you?
Move your ass.
Here, $1 I do for it. Wow.
Around and compare.
Yeah.
Whoa. This feels like... No, it's not. Huh. The legendary animals. What? Ah, it's a fox. Okay, they got angry.
Let's see what we got. I bet. The movie. Ain't close.
Yep, I'm gonna end it here because I am kind of sleepy actually. So, if anyone actually watched this, I hope you enjoyed, and hope you watch the next stream or whatever. And yeah, bye.